Live on Kick. We are live on YouTube. Now we just gotta the opening gambit. I actually hadn't watched the YouTube video that PA put out yesterday. All right, we got a couple things to do. We got our new XP declaration. Can I pin a comment on YouTube? Let's find out. Surely I can, right? Why don't you pin message? There we go. I'll pin it on YouTube. We will pin it on Twitch. So unpin. That's awkward. I think I posted the wrong thing here. Let's try it again. Massive XP grind announcement. I like pinned the comment with the thing in it. I don't want that crap. Let me get the actual link and not the Here we go. Oh, it's gotten some upvotes. Hell yeah. Dude, the thunder here is wild. Okay. There we go. One more time, one more time. There we go. Better pin, better pin. Okay, that should be good. Okay. I just need one number and we will get started. Active timer. We're almost there. 27. There it goes. Okay, 2746. So we're gonna add, per my thing here, I'm checking. 2746 is our new timer. So what we're gonna do is 2746 becomes 346. We're gonna go set time to 3 hours and 46 minutes. And we're gonna add 1 day to our active timer, so it's now 4 days plus. And our active timer is at 51:45, so we're gonna pause this and we're gonna make it 3 hours and 45. We'll hit set time and we're gonna add 2 days to overall time. So this now becomes 8, which makes a lot of sense. This thing is not scrolled properly. It's my overall timer that's wrong. There we go. Alright. Ironically, those two are very similar to each other. It's very strange. Like, that's insane. Wait, what are the chances of that? I'm like right within. There's no way that's actually, and that's actually what they were, right? 346. It's just so strange that I had exactly 346 left over. The other one was 345. The way that numbers work out sometimes is crazy to me. I've got someone saying, I hope you look out for your health. It's crazy. I mean, it's valid as heck, but heck, health is like big for us. It always has been. Yo, how's it going, Kalamic? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, man. No, I wasn't the only one buying that tough bread out. It's smoky. Yeah, we have a storm here. I'm interested in this. I hope you're taking care of your IRL health. 2-mile walk today. Sleep a very high priority. Sleep and exercise very important. Making this grind go well. We did sleep a little less today. I just wrote the words. We're getting 8 hours of sleep, but I slept 5 hours of sleep today. But that's okay because 5 is not that bad. And I don't know. I know people go way harder on way less. And I have to be pushing my schedule earlier. But the bright thing is I can go to sleep earlier today if we grind harder today and more accurately. Less waste. Restart overlay. I can do that. Any Foxfire? I didn't check the tough bread. He's gonna scoop it too. Yeah. There's another guy who wants it more than I do. I'm not gonna bother. Let's go get going. Oh, I missed there was a boss this morning, wasn't there? Is Pat around? Let me see. Someone's scooping tough bread this morning. I don't know if I should be aggressively trying to grab this. Yo, Lalo, welcome. How is Lalo doing? Are we like glowing purple? What the hell? What is that? It was like, you see the colors like shining? Wait, there's no boss until like 4 p.m. Oh, maybe we'll have a tough bread stack today, I guess. Okay, we got one Terminain Sunset for today. Could pop a Leap of Growth. I kind of want to hold one. Spat here? Is 5e here? No. We made a huge Reddit post that looks like it's hitting the algorithm pretty well already. We do like to see that. Dude, the thunder here sounds like someone's getting punched. Oh, Pat, are you interested in Foxfire? Are you grinding this morning? GM. Just got on. We got exactly 2 hours on guild buffs, so it'd be nice to just pop it, right? Dude, who's doing the Fox or the Tef bread today? BA5, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Layla. Sounds good. All right. Let's grab all these breads. Just gonna move that out. Geez, I can't click buttons. You wish you had Rain and Thunder? It's intense over here. Guys, we have a Reddit post. It is pinned on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys want to engage with it, feel free. I don't think I can tell people to comment. I don't think I can tell people to upvote. I definitely cannot do that. But I can tell people about the post. That's a good thing. One of my guild members is selling 2 million TEF? Is it actually the bread? Is he dumping the bread right now? Why would someone sell 2 million TEF bread? You know, I bought 800,000 TEF bread one time. Was Marek here too? I'm chilling. Latency. How have you been, man? Is Mark here? I don't know. Oh, they're killing Bulgason. What the hell? I almost got locked out of my laptop. I just fat fingered. What are the chances that he's in VA5 with like the same place as? So funny. Well, chat. 45 milligrams of caffeine. It's surprisingly small. I didn't know Marek left guild. He was in guild like 2 days ago, wasn't he? Greetings. Yo. Hello, hello. All right, amazing buff. Thank you so much, 5e. All right, we do the thing here. Presets already applied. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna go click. We're gonna go Ellie on first. That needs to be out immediately. We'll grab one T-full. Not from our Haza. Let's get fed. I don't know why we're on green. That's kind of odd. We're gonna hold buffs for just a moment. I guess I can pop these ones. The question is this guy gonna keep selling Tef bread? It's gonna literally throw off my whole day. I swear, like, I will keep buying this shit. It's like so important. This is like some of the most affordable XP in the game right now. And if he doesn't want to cook his lion meat, that's on him. Maybe he wants to make money somewhere else. But I'm gonna hold on popping my bountiful feast until we get it out. I'll get a bell going. Guild bell for sure today. It's cool that Marek was able to get the buff from us. Look at this. He sold it again. He sold Tef bread again. You think this might be your buddy, huh? Still got con balls? Yeah. Like, they stay, don't they? I just don't put them back. They have been there for 2 weeks, though. That's true. Valid. Damn, we can finish the telescope today. I didn't even put that in my title. I was wondering why it's selling so much. Dude, I'm gonna push to like G70 cooking. Excuse me. I'd basically be down to buy up to like 2 million. So I can like chunk like 2.4 million or whatever lion meat. I want to buy a bunch of it, make a bunch of hamburg, buy literally all my stuff. Okay, loot scroll going on. Grind active, we'll start out. We're like right on the money of 12-12. Like right on the money. We just need to keep it up. All right. Little crazy here, but we're going Tourmaline Sunset, Bountiful Feast. And a quick Devo to start the day. Nice. The good Devo, too. Refresh energy buff to match our 3-hour buffs. I think we're on M5. Like, pretty sure, pretty sure. How is Sri Lanka doing? Yeah, is there a good forum section you would post something like that into, Sri Lanka? Because I don't know the BDO forum super well. I've only done like 3 posts ever. Just don't have the experience. Don't know them super well. Yeah, I mean, part of that is like, I'm going to get a lot of people to see that who probably don't play Black Desert. People who haven't played BDOs in 5 to 10 years. But seen by someone that matters. I mean, that's fair, but maybe I want it to be seen by people who don't matter. I mean that in like the kindest way. I don't know. Maybe someone can matter more to themselves, whatever. I just want to, I don't know, sometimes seeing people do things is encouraging. From my experience. Don't tell me I don't have enough market mates to pull off this. I sort of be pulling off bread. Yeah, but Black Desert can still go viral on like global Reddit. Like you can see news from gaming subreddits if they get enough votes. I made this front page of Reddit once with random Pokemon Go knowledge. I don't know how front page works these days, but I imagine it can't be that different. Yeah, it's I feel like it summarizes what we're doing pretty well. Sets our sights fairly well. The goals seem pretty apparent. I feel like those are important things to do. Oh, I don't like Reddit. But I use it. I just think it's compromised in a lot of ways. It's a good way to reach the audience that I have to reach, I guess. The thing I like the most is I didn't necessarily commit to a 24-hour stream. I just committed to a single day XP record. 20 hours straight grind. And yeah. 6,000% above and beyond. I feel like it's aggressive, but it's the right thing. The volume is good. The goal itself is good. The buffs are significant, but it'll make it enjoyable. Let's see, are we missing anything? Oh, we are! We're missing something major. In fact, we're missing something so major that I'm just gonna skip it. We're just gonna... We don't have any furniture buff, chat. We're gonna pop a Mystic Beast as we can. I just legit never went to my manor. We never ended up doing it. Which is good, because that means we can just grind without it. $49. How do we get to 49? Foxfire, Bell, Ellie. Oh, the Termian Sunset. Yeah, we're not stacking the Sunset, which we probably should. Man, I can't even buy the Tef bread to sell it, like, to myself. It's crazy. We're all on CD here. I could pop a one-day comma to buy it if someone really wanted to keep selling it. Yo, Dorge, hello, hello. Pokemon's much bigger than BDO. Not necessarily. As a category, yeah, sure, but Tef, like, when I posted that, nothing was getting, like, the Sylph Road was not a popular subreddit. It had maybe some eyeballs on it. But, yeah, I mean, it's not going to happen, of course. There's not enough people interested. You're definitely not wrong. I would say it's probably just not possible. Yo, Kalani, how's it going? Kalani, Dorge, how's our Friday looking so far? Yo, Black J. Yeah, basically just threw it on a bunch of combat. And we topped it off with some raw AP buff. I don't want to go to my manor with the Bountiful Feast running. It just seems stupid. I could pull it off, but not with the Bountiful, not with the Termian. My order's wrong. Recognition is more likely than rewards. Well, if this isn't recognition, I don't know what it is. I think PA is aware of, like, most of the chatter that happens. Whether that they talk about it, I think that's a different story, but People do browse the subreddits. They do talk. They do talk. So that's an Ellie emote. Yo, Couscous. The man, the myth, the legend. Our first command. Is that updated? Couscous. Wait, that didn't work. Couscous. I spelt it right. How was your stream, Couscous? The only reason it wouldn't work is if I just shouted someone else out. We'll have to check it out. How was your stream though, Couscous? Make sure you guys drop a follow for Couscous. You've been getting some gains lately, yeah? We're trying to sneak in. I mean, hopefully something. We'll see. Oh god, let's turn that off. I meant to hit Agris and I turned on Landscape. Don't generally stream it around this time. I see. Pushing alchemy since the start, and you're nearly a G40. Oh my word. Pretty intense. You but you've been grinding too, right? I feel like you I like that you were at least interested in the Foxfire, you know. I'm always interested at who's willing to get the buff when we offer it. We have at least 3 buffs that we're gonna. Oh my word! I tried to do a little move there. It did not work. Yeah, you need silver to fuel alchemy. Yeah, the Agris event is insane, man. It is insane. Transaction made volume limit plus 100 LT. Central market capacity up 4,000. So you're telling me if I pop a 1-day blessing of Kama, yeah, that's all we need to do. Regular Indy and just pop this shit. Get that energy recov. Damn it. There we go. Now at least we can grab some more, you know? Ow. Town Square? For real? I'm gonna vote right. I wanna vote right, chat. Town Square! Everyone, Town Square! Amazing, amazing. Happy to see it. How's it going, Fenorian? Good morning, good morning. Fenorian, we dropped the gauntlet. The Reddit post is out. It's all official. There's no going back anymore. We're locked the hell in. I mean, obviously we've been in, but now we're like really in. I slept exactly 5 hours today. Woke up right before my alarm. So in my brain, I'm telling myself there's no... I have to adjust my sleep today. Or we will not like perform on the day we need to. So it's like, I was looking at the numbers, like, it's basically 10 a.m. today, 9 a.m. tomorrow, 8 or 9 a.m. on Monday, and then basically by Tuesday, probably 7 or 6, if we want to have any shot at getting 4 a.m. the next day. The key will be kind of being a little tired on Tuesday, getting some good sleep, but going to sleep early, if that makes sense. I have a decent way of targeting it. It's gonna be maybe a little rough in the morning, but I think we'll should be able to hit the ground running. Oh shit, we actually went right and we got 18%. Huge. I didn't read the chat, sorry. I hope you guys are paying attention to the narrative. I'm happy to see the Reddit post getting a little bit of attention, you know? It makes me believe that I think progression is still like a thing in the game, and a lot of people still care about it. I want to really like lock in with it as much as I can. Dragos. Alright. I'd literally just be scooping all of that death bread. Wow, I can pull 24,000 now. It's a lot better. There's only one thing to do with that. Like, wait a second. What is that one thing? Tef Bread Horse. Thank you, Tef Bread Horse. 200 people care about it? Well, I guarantee that post will get a lot more than 200 views. And maybe more people can be encouraged to think about it. How can you care for something you don't understand? I really think about like the net good I had on Pokemon Go, and like what people think is possible is like formed, man. It's not like absolute. What people think is possible can translate to what they enjoy. I don't know. You can't limit the imagination of other people. Shouldn't try to. We like to uncap perspective. That's what the dream's about. Two, three. I was like reading this whole thing about Brave New World the other day. It's pretty fun. We really are living in the society of Aldous Huxley. Like almost to a T. Everything except like genetically modifying our social classes to like better fit their necessary conditioning. But almost everything. Thousands with nothing better to do. I think too much to care. Yeah, we're getting there, Fenorian. We're the world's on its way. Hell in a handbasket is my I wonder if that guy's still alive, actually. One of my old professors from high school said very many moons ago. I took a humanities course, like an advanced humanities course that was taught by like former Gonzaga professors. It's pretty cool when I was a junior. I still think they were like the hardest teachers I ever had in college or high school, by far. They definitely, I feel like those two people prepared me so much. Carla Nuxall and Dave Bowman. Crazy. She was like lethal. Government is importing a new social class to suppress the cost of labor. Yeah, absolutely. And people complain about it to the point that you hear people say like, good luck getting fresh fruit when you export all the migrant workers. Like, are you fucking high? Like, we know you're high, but could you make it less obvious? It's crazy. Like, what a crazy world. Like, it's like either all like propaganda, or people are like actually legit, but like just brainwashed. They have been converted. A fundamental lack of understanding the markets. Well, I think people don't know what money is anymore. Like that conversation with Sandingo on from Kick or whatever. Like, you can't just print money and solve a problem. And just because we're spending money in our budget, it doesn't mean we can just shift around like people don't understand how, especially with like, I don't know, like weapons and like certain things are just non-negotiable. And some things also don't have a cost. Like, yeah, it's just, what is a dollar, right? What is a dollar? Anyway. Not that all of his ideas are bad and stuff. I just sometimes people say things and I just get kind of thrown off because it's like you have to level with them, and sometimes it can be difficult. The hell is that? I have a weird item in my inventory. Did we lose in 4 again? We did. I think I got a new item. There's no way this is an upgrade, but I want to see what it is. Chat, I got a sharecropper's hook. Base strength and defense. That's a pretty good, I wonder if this should be defense and HP. I need to, like... Anyway, there's some rebalancing I just need to prioritize it. I need to prioritize it. Goals are often reasonable and logical, but the path to achieving the goals has to be realistic, which can't be done without understanding the economy. Right. Very true. Can't fund the government on vibes. I'm not a data miner. I mean, Blue Run knows some of like the endpoints and stuff, but I don't know. Honestly, I bet I could ask ChatGPT and it could figure out exactly how the data mine works. But I'd prefer not to hit some of those endpoints on my PC when I'm running the game. Just because I don't know how videos like. I just don't want to get hit by some anti-cheat or something. Data mine. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea who would be the point for that. Not really in my community. Not that I know of. The sharecropper's hook is level 53. Crazy. Oh shit. Rip Agris. Oof. Ironically, not a big deal. Knowing if tagged XP has a cap or not is useful. Yeah, that would be kind of useful. Tag XP caps. It'd be pretty cool if there was a cap and I found out what it was. We got a buyer. Well, we'd know if there was a cap under the claim. We could figure out how much XP it was by the difference of whenever it stopped. We have a rough idea of how much XP I have. But it might have to be fairly small. I don't know, it's tricky. It's crazy it's already Friday. I don't know if I like that. I do, but it's just crazy to me. Where does the number 403? Oh, we got a spawn again. I see a lot of left votes. Let's go with that. Alright. We're going left, it looks like. The party reaches northwest to Tidewoods Market District. A ladder reaches the rooftops. Oh, interesting. Interesting chat. Four 3 chills to XP required per level pass. I see. Well, I guess if I cap it exactly one level, we'll know I hit it, huh? And that would really suck. Your opponent's driven back as the enemy strikes him again. Yeah, some of these monsters seem like they shouldn't be matched up with this room. I'm gonna have to... I wonder why all three of these... I'll check exactly what happened. Seems okay though, these are fine for this level, it's just... Lights, wow. I'm gonna check some blockchain. Back to Dungeon 3. Yeah, I agree. I get what you're saying, and I agree with it. Like, maybe I do want to slow down just a little bit, or store more XP, or consider like stalling out a little bit, just for the complexity that 76 hits. Not to mention, I can never really power people again. Like, it's all very confusing at that level. Like, I basically can't party with people once I hit 76. It's a crazy level. Yeah, they have to be 67 or higher. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But you better believe that by the time I hit like 65 or 75, there will be many Reddit and forum posts. Yeah, like, party group grind must be level 69 or higher. I'm like some level 78 player, just hella exclusive. Turn off. Turn off! There we go. So today's Friday. Don't have any taps to do. God damn, dude, so much tough bread. Can't keep up with all this bread. I know some people just like wouldn't care about this, and I'm just like, I mean, I get it, but it's like such a small XP loss to me. Correct, you can only list 10,000 at a time. The person who wants to sell has a lot to sell. One and only, are we co-op in here? Let's co-op, dude. I got you. You got the button, dude. I believe in you. I believe. Yes! Ah! Yes. We made it. Look at that participation rate, chat. Holy. Holy. Is that 10 out of 10? Yo! How often do we see that? 10 people all voting? Crazy. And all co-ops, yeah. That's sick, though. I mean, even I miss mine a lot, right? I know Jordan or whoever's streaming often will miss it. Like, it's okay. It's tricky because you kind of want the streamer to be like the one pushing idle, but 100% you also want to like, I don't know, you want to have periods where you can basically focus on what you're doing and just have idle going. It should be like a trade-off. Like, I want streamers to be able to like push idle, but then just hang out with idle. Just, I don't know. I guess I'm trying to do something similar. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I could pull my pre-order, but I wouldn't know when it goes, Soronki. I would have no idea. I'd always be checking it. I have no idea. That sounds much worse to me. Even if I put 1K, it wouldn't work. I also know there's another guy who wants it, so it's whatever. Black J, easy money. Watch me just say easy money and defect him. I think Black J and I have never done anything but neutral or co-op, and I owe him a lot of his neutrals, to be fair. Like, I've neutraled him a lot, because I probably neutraled over 100 of these just because I haven't been paying attention. And I have gotten defected quite a few times. Which is a totally reasonable response. Never by Black Jay, but yeah. It's a good idea, though, what you're saying about 10Ks and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, 100% right. 100% right. I wonder what rate I can pull those for Lunky. What do you, like, those 6 hours I'm talking about with the cursed message, I think I'm going to have like 72 or 7,300. It should be nuts. Like if we have everything on. Not Art Blocks. Welcome. How you doing today? We got a pretty fat Reddit post. So you're the dude I keep seeing popping bell buffs. Good luck, man, rooting for you. It's kind of funny. This is some hella repetitive music, but it's alright. It's almost too repetitive for me, which is crazy because I like somewhat repetitive music. When I listen to this, I think of that scene with Richard Hendricks listening to techno. I wonder if I could find that. It's just like some like theater. It's so annoying. Can we find this? I have to find it now. We have to find this. He's just like crashing the fuck out. Where is it? Programming to techno. I think this is it. Season 5, maybe? Let's see here. We gotta pull this in here. Oh god, 1 second. I hope this is the right one. We'll see, we'll see. He's just going to town. Where have you been? Everyone's... Such a good actor. Optimoji. Mary Magdalene. He pushed another commit. What the fuck? This isn't the scene I was thinking of, actually. Oh, come on. I'll find it eventually. I think it's actually earlier. I want to say maybe like season 1 or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's probably not like easy to find without like, maybe I'd have to pull up like HBO or something. Listening hard techno. Let's see here what this is. Come on, how does this not come up? One second. We're gonna find it. I'm gonna find it, chat. Oh, come on. Come on. Nobody uploads this stuff. Classic. What song is Richard Hendrix, wait for it, listening to in the scene he is performing? It's like super repetitive though. Oh, come on. This is, it's like such a bad AI query. Okay, we're just gonna put some music on. It's like, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. What show is that? That's Silicon Valley. I blame Alfie for comparing me to Richard Hendrix. It's not even a mix. We're just writing an algorithm and I'm tuning it. It is an adventure. We got this is Wasteland by Kamaya Painters. Wasteland. Ha! I think I have a name of a track. Hot Pursuit Dead Battery Remix. I don't think I found it yet. We'll try. We'll try. It might not even be a real song that they play, but I'm like having a memory of a very specific scene. Aragarth has arrived. It's nice having that tome though. Our overnight XP was quite good. With Jordan, is that dungeon too? I respect that. Grind with Jordan. I understand. Do what you must do. 135 is pretty sick though, man. Nice watch streak. Specifically licensed for Season 1, Episode 8. The track is Hot Pursuit Dead Battery Remix. Hot Pursuit Dead Battery Remix. I will know instantly if this is it. I just need to hear this song for a second. There's like a particular like 10-second interval of this song. Different legendaries from Dungeon 3. The loot pool in Dungeon 3 is a little shallower. We're trying to fill some legendary gaps for like some of the other classes. Yeah, plate legs. And then we have boots. I think this is it, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like the drop that it just shows him listening to. 99% sure that's it. That drop sounds way too familiar. But there's something else in here that I'm expecting. Like, we'll see, we'll see. This is actually far more tame than I was expecting. There's also a much better remix of this song I've heard before. It's crazy because I've heard a much better version of this song. That's it. That's 100% what they sampled. Yes. And it just plays this like 4 times, and I think they put it on repeat in the show. It's just wee wee. Yeah, this is it. 100%. It's so funny though. It's so funny. They're just like, what are you listening to? 100% what you can't listen to? Well, it's almost played for comedic effect because it's like so over the top. Anyway, I think they're mocking like techno with that song, and obviously it's like a real song, and they licensed it, but it's really like to me it's way over the top. I think I actually have a version of Hot Pursuit that I have on my playlist. It's further down, but anyway, we can go back to Did I lose what I was playing? I did actually. We'll start over our playlist here. This one's based off of Lucid by Finn. So this song algorithmically puts us into a better place, I think. We don't need to change sets to reroll, not anymore. Never again. You can stay on your main. It's great. It's great. Now I'm telling all the streamers to stay on their main. Oh, we're gonna die. Nice. Oh, 115. Okay. Alright guys, easy Tongue telescope coming in the next 2 minutes here. Wait for it. Clip it. Clip it. Don't clip it yet. Clip it once we get the telescope. We need to actually get the tongue piece in order to make the clip work. Damn, I think I actually had a lucid dream last night. And I didn't realize it till just now. Damn, it's crazy. It's kind of like empowering to realize that you had a lucid dream. Grinding, not quite, not quite. Man, what was I doing? I just remember, I remember flying. I was flying. Like full on, like, Superman flying. Like, it's crazy. It was really crazy. Like, where you can, like, basically accelerate off the ground, like vertically. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That 100% was last night. It's like, it feels like a lifetime ago, but it's literally last night. I just remember being like, yep, this is definitely a dream. I can fly. And I remember like the rest of the dream was like just very good. I have no idea. I have very little memory of it. But I don't think I realized until just now that I lucid dreamed last night. I used to practice a lot when I was like 20. Lucid Wiz can control it. Yeah, I'd say lucidity is it's like when you realize that it's a dream. Like understanding in your brain when you're dreaming that you're dreaming. And that you can control it because it's your dream. Yeah, I don't grind video games in my dreams, that's for sure. I feel like that's, I don't know. We're already limited with our abilities and our inputs in a game. Makes me want to grind harder. Do you like the update they did to Wild Horses? Do I like it? I don't know what the update is. What is the update? I have no idea. Wow. Hiccup. Excuse me. Oh, you're saying I do like the update they did to Wild Horses? They added a lot more to certain spots in rotation, so you don't have to server hop. Well, that's great, as much as you used to. And that's what it's about, right? So more people could technically be grinding one spot now than before. See, like this whole time, by the way, Strelonki, if I didn't put a pre-order, I'd be constantly checking. But now it's like I haven't gotten an order filled in so long that I only had to check once to make sure I didn't miss it. If I knew someone had like a lot to sell, and I knew I was the only person who was interested in buying it, then yeah, you're right. I just check it slowly, regularly. I mean, probably wouldn't miss a whole lot. Ah, bad execution. I do it a lot. I do it quite a lot. I try and do my C into right click, but my C's too early and my right click pops early. It's probably the weakest part of my combo right now. Cost me almost a full second. Nice earring. We'll go Alt-E and hit the earring button. 125 Devos. My wrist doesn't feel super great on my right hand. Let's go ahead and move some. Oh, let's move these for. Oh, let's try 22,000. Can I just move all of these in one tick? No, I cannot. Damn. We're market made limited. Oh god. Let's go horsey, please. Oh god. Am I in trouble? Okay. 3. Sorry, horse. Now we're mega limited. I'm just gonna V actually. That's probably the easiest way to do this. Nice call out on the phone app. That's smart. We're gonna eat an attack here. Hopefully I can get the Tef out before my horse dies. Barely. I almost literally got killed. Yeah, but main issue is my market keeps filling out. That was pretty ineffective. I didn't realize I was going to go overweight when I pulled the stuff off. I wouldn't have done it then. So yesterday we sold 12 bill of gin crystals, as well as yeah, a bunch of gin pitties, I think. Order, reorder on the app. I don't know. It's close. I can at least grind a little bit, get some DPS out. Grind reordering on the app would involve, like, I'd still have to Q block. And relisting, you have to, like, manually type 1,000 every time. It's not great. I think I don't agree with you. Unless if there's some hidden tech, I don't know. About less button reclicks. At least we have like max auto quantity here. We have the relist option here. Relist there is like click 1,000. I still have to scroll all my orders over there. Okay. Gloves breaking again, huh? Did I bust him bad that? I guess I did. Don't do another bell. Must be close to expiry, right? 21 seconds, damn it. It's wild because I didn't have any indicator on that. And I can't see it. I was just looking at my buffs and seeing some 59-edge. $4,000 paints. And then we're going to throw the rest into Tungrat, I guess. We can actually throw 9 paints into Tungrat. We'll do 4. See if we get any luck. We still have to finish out the rest of the city paint. If I was to get a second one, that means we would have 2 out of 3 compass or telescope, but twice. I would feel kind of compelled to grind out 2 compasses. That is not a tower. Ugh. It is cool to look at my deck, Sovereign and Kriegsmesser, and think about the Pen Black Star that went into, you know, the whole process here. It's technically the same piece of gear. I've had that for a long time. The item that made the item goes back very far. Guys, our plan is to start about 10 hours earlier than what time it is right now for our stream on Wednesday, which is coming up. Today's the 17th here, so it's about 4.5 days from the current time. We will be going live very early. I may have to grind a little bit shorter for a day or two. So I don't want to like totally int on sleep. We're trying to just move our sleep. But part of how I get there, I think, is by frankly waking up earlier, being a little tireder, more fatigued. So why do I only get an empty picture frame when I kill a big mob? Is that a thing? Is the frame only like every 100 units or something? Like, I don't get it. Does the frame pop faster from some monsters? What's the logic for empty frame? Anybody know? The magic has faded, leaving behind this empty frame. It's gotta have some logic to it. Every time you roll a certain percentage for the drop or something. Oh, really? So based on the rarity, I just got another one there. Based on the rarity of like the item, maybe. Or maybe it's, okay, based on the rarity of the actual drop at the normal spot, it's like a failed roll, right? That's kind of cool if that's true. Failed roll would make sense. RuneScape did something similar. We just hit 1.3. 1.3 is an update on trash. Fey Field mirrored. I feel like chat's doing pretty good on the votes today. We have a healthy ratio of positive voters. First hour is in the bag. Trash loot to indicate points are consumed. So maybe agnostic of the treasure itself. It's cool, it's worth something, I guess? I don't know. 15k is not much. I got my crates going early. We did a 10 o'clock set today. Definitely is a triple day. Hopefully, if we push a little bit, we could go for the 4th, but I don't know. I have to wake up a little earlier to hit the 4th interval. Or stay up a bit later, but I'm moving my schedule early. I actually woke up so early and I just realized that my Valencia crates still had 2 hours on them. And I have not set them as of this moment. I'm just now realizing this. They were not done until I probably got back from my walk. They probably weren't even done then. They probably finished about an hour ago when we started a grind a bit. Either way, they're definitely done now, and it should be 2 more trade crates. I'm tempted to do something slower. If I have any slow ones. I can find some slow ones, I think. We'll do, our Lommel crates, moving them back. So we're gonna go... Except here. Yeah, we're gonna go all the 4Ks here. We got one here. That's one. Yakcho. Nopse, yeah. So why is this 41, chat? Why is it 41 sometimes? Oh, don't tell me it's because of Comma Blessing. Is it Comma Blessing? Don't tell me. Storage weight transport bonus? So that's why it's 2050 and frickin' 41. Oh my gosh. 3075 or whatever. Oh my gosh. That's tilting. Now I really need to get BDO partner. XD. Well, I guess I'm running that shit every day. I'm running out my combo blessings right now. We're gonna send that every day. If that helps me push trading faster. Damn. More crates a day, huh? Pine's like, yeah, definitely. And that's an interesting fact. Oh, we're out of real juice here. That's a problemo. Get the loot scroll going. I don't know if we're full delayed here. I'm gonna pause this for a second just in case. To be on the safe side. How you guys liking the 40,000 Agris? You guys getting value? We're hanging out at the fishing event. I feel like we're chilling, yeah? I feel like this event's good for players. Like, people are having fun with it. Damn, what a sick opener. It's like a really like gnarly bass. Like, it sounds kind of like dirty, but it's very low. It's like deep. You hear that like low tick? It's crazy. You hear that? Like the really low part of the bass? It's insane. Low, low, low. We're gonna go 4x tongue red paint. Lock the hell in. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. More paint. And paint on. 40k coming up. We got 50,000 more where this came from if we need it. Let's finish our compass without ever having to really start it. I should probably add the song, considering I was vibing with it. This is Vimana. Never heard of it. We came, chat. We all came together. We came victoriously to Black Desert together. It's the name of the song, okay? I'm just quoting the name of the song. Thank you. Trash numbers look really good though. I will smell like a tiny bit of mildew. Yep. Except for the shirt. It's crazy. It's not like bad, but we gotta let them dry enough. Should have put them in longer. Good old Florida, man. So Aragorn's grinding Dungeon 2. I know Dungeon 3 does not have the same loot constrictions as, or Dungeon 4 doesn't have the same loot constrictions. Oh god. Sometimes my Q block doesn't go up. It's kind of strange. Okay, we're fine now. I don't take Aragorn's concern about going back to Dungeon 3 lightly. He wants more gear. And, I think a lot of Sorks are in the same position. I want to see, the exact analysis of which areas are the lightest. Maybe which are the most unresolved. I'd like to balance it out, looking at it class by class. So the classes that win from plate gear are Warrior, Paladin, Sentinel, and Warden. Warden, Warrior, Paladin, Sentinel. Those ones are the best for sure. I think Rogue can get some good advantages, but it'd be like the next in line. But so that's a lot of classes. 4 classes get good gear. I think I designed the boss loot pool before I buffed Dungeon 2's loot pool. Now people are expecting more items per boss. We might just need to add some flavor here. I'm running a D3 meta gap audit with D4 cross-ref candidates. This is a fun query. Orbital light's on already. Kind of crazy. Man, I'm getting some really good feedback. This is effing awesome. Thanks for sharing this. I came back a few months ago and I'm pushing towards 68. I grind Zephyros so because I still need deck weapons. How's the XP at Zephy compared to Orbita? Yeah, we'll respond to that. But you guys, I didn't know this, but Zephyros recently got like buffed AFK mob rates. So trash at Orbita or trash at Zephyros and then mob density actually came up a little bit. So we think it's quite close. I feel like Zephyros is around 4th now. Auto join's almost ready. Amazing. Very cool. You can also get 10x from the choose your combat. Most people grab loot scrolls from. Damn it. What is with Reddit formatting? Holy fuck. I copied like one part of a quote. Okay, we're missing 3 AP. Why don't I have 3 AP? Oh. Damn, did I really never replace the desk the entire day? Shoot, dude. I don't need 13 of these. Fuck. Don't smack me down like that. AOLI. What else do we need? AOSH. Probably 100 of these. Desi, dude, I have no idea. We need to keep grinding though. Magic crystal. Okay. Damn. I think I have Crimson Flame. I buy those ancient powers just to have them. So freaking pain in the ass to buy. I think I have backups. We'll see. Hope I have backups. We're in trouble. I'm like, yeah, we're missing some AP. I may sell when I swapped over my stuff here. That extra point matters a lot. Bazinga. Let's send it now. I think it's heating. Need black stones as well. It's okay. He'll run back. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Where's the magic? Shit, where's the crystal itself? Is it really this one? Damn. Come on, hurry up. Okay, made it. Let's go get back. Well, that's the first one I made in a while. It sounds good. Sounds good, Blackjack. We can wait out for sure. Or small changes I can make in the meantime. Wow, it is still going. A dangerous ultra query, perhaps. This is going a long time. Dude, I am raising the world's temperature. Ultra mode is on fire. This query is going to use my whole allotment, I guess. It's a good query, though. And I should be thinking this way as I'm building the gear for 5 and 6, right? I have to. But the fact that it's executing this much means the script isn't doing enough, maybe. I'm gonna have it use all of its knowledge it just ran to, like, write a new script. See if I can, like, turn it back around, you know what I mean? The process you just did was excellent. Let's now build the script to do that again. Hopefully a little more detail than that, but as a concept, I feel like it can be pretty powerful. Assuming it gets somewhere closer to what I want. 195 Whaling Libresca. They are coming down. Gotta keep responding to these threads on Reddit, guys. We're trying to keep this Reddit thread popping. It actually is gonna get seen by a lot of video peeps, so. It's at 12,000 views already. How crazy is that? 12,000 views, 50 upvotes. According to Reddit. I don't know why, but I have a lot of Reddit karma, so I just keep referencing posts that I've made before. And it's like, oh, this guy's legitimate. But so much of Reddit is garbage, right? Not using the buff we got from Heidel the 10 hour. I'm saving 2 of them for the big stream we're doing on the 22nd. We're going to do a 21-hour active grind. I will easily go through both of them that day. The third one, I'm debating holding on to it. I should pop it for my 2-week record, but yeah, we're saving 2 of them. It's also like the name of the guild, so it'd kind of be cool to save, but I'm probably going to pop it on the day before or 2 days before, just to add to our 25% 2-week record. As fun as it is to keep, man, I'm on a... There's like a certain like high we're achieving, you could say, by literally sending this XP like to the moon. Like the more you send it, the more you want to send it more, if that makes sense. So it's probably going to be gone in not too long. Yeah, we're doing enough grinds that we could pop one every day, so it's up to me when we actually execute it. Damn. Ow. I hate how he spawns so close to the wall now. I swear he didn't used to spawn back in the corner like this. It's hard for me to get that angle. Go paint on. Way late for paint, whatever. So 3.5 is like a lot of XP, but it's also like not that much. We're almost doing a third of 1 to 66 in a single day. That's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. I like that I'm using my buffs after the Heidel Ball. So we still have time to like learn and receive like, oh, here's all the things that are changing. We could hold it. We could choose to not technically use it if we wanted to for some reason. I think the tome is like the wildest thing. It turned this like event into like something special, I think. Like it was a 1200 and now it's like a 1270. That tome somehow it pushes things over the edge just perfect. The event was already gonna be like a big push, right? But now it's like something altogether different. It's just so crazy because like the rates we get right now are just, they're off the charts, even at 49. I just can imagine having literally 20% more XP than this. Like we might get like 5% and I really just don't know. I haven't done like the exact math yet. And I don't want to like undercommit, but 3.5% is already a crazy way to break the record. Oops. Whatever. Too late. If I could get a compass before the 24, that'd be sick. How about we just grind out not a compass. Compass would be cool too. But how about we just get a telescope real fast? Imagine I got like a telescope and an Elton from the same pack. I'm being ridiculous now. We got green pre-order. What do we got here? This can... Oh, we got a single unit. Holy fudge. This stuff is good, actually. I bought too much. Whatever. Goose goose, good luck, brother. Thank you, brother. Boss loss? I know, 46 Mausoleum. The good old road. I'm glad we still get some L's there. We need to have like really active today. We can't let our percent slip, and it slipped a little bit. Last 2 nights, right? We were slipping just a little bit. When this Bountiful Feast is up, I would like to go get a new 5-hour buff. You know what's wild? This whole time, we never put our Blue Desi on that we got. All it needs is like 5 seconds to equip, too. It's not like some big deal. I will do it at Lights here. Lights is the best time to put on a crystal, for sure. Let's go Agris on, swap it in, smack him out, drop it. Beautiful. I'm really trying to get some clean Agris. Okay, no lights yet. Let's get it ready. We're gonna select it. Okay, we're gonna hit the save button, get it ready. Let's get one of Z out. One more column. Excuse me. Holy moly. We died too fast. Okay, lightning and save. Alright, now we got the 1964. Oh, I did not remember to Z-buff before. We're gonna have to... Yeah. Z-buffless for Titan. That sucks. Oh well. Gotta pick your spots, I guess. Not too bad at all. For Z-list, we'll take it. Got a couple of rotos on G-buffs, I think. 12 minutes on the bell. Finish out this roto strong. That wasn't a treasure chest, was it? Oh, we're chilling. John BDO just posted. Everyone's shush. What does that even mean? Someone said I thought combat XP bonus capped at 4,000%. Did that change? Either way, good luck. Reporting for duty. One of the OG bits of lyrics, I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty good. But it's so old, it's like, I don't know. I have grace for it because it's so old. Do not consume landscape. Shit. Well, I better consume them now. Good job, Jimbo. Close. Arison. A 122 trash, nice. All right. Guild buff. Well, I just like watched it tick. That was weird. Oh, that means I can click this. Nice. Like, wait a second. This is perfect. We're exactly optimal, chat. Maybe 10 seconds off. Ooh, that finished. The query actually ran. Normalize. Oh, nice. Okay. Guess who's on the top, guys, and guess who's on the bottom? It's not surprising. It's actually Warrior, Paladin, Rogue, then Sentinel, and then Warden, then Archer, and then all 3 magic classes. It's like if I put in 5 legendaries, I think like 2 of them would be int based. One of them would be like int slash dex, and then, or dex slash int maybe. I'm trying to think of how, anyway. Wow, it's got some great recommendations here. Wow. It's funny because the way it wants to buff like Sorcerer and Guardian, it's basically always prioritizing the classes first. Wow, I just saw your DM, Blackjack. That's insane. Is Garmoth dead? Probably dead. Not gonna worry about it. Guys, we have the new boss coming in like an hour, right? Isn't it at 4? Damn, I'm not gonna get the last of my bountiful feast out. Sucks. Before it spawns, I mean. It makes you guys grab the new weekly, or there's 3 quests to do every week, I think, so you'll want to get on it for sure. I don't know if I can get this here. Sloppy AF. Last hour on energy. 311. So we're looking at our first hour. Our first 3-hour gap, basically wrapping up in 1 hour. Ever put my pre-order back? Did you just never sell? Do we run out of space? That's really lame. You were the only voter. Well, if you're the only voter, that's good. Because if we have one person voting... Oh, Zephyr. I'll call up Zephyr. Oh shit, my inventory is full though. That's not good. That is not good. I think, you know, I saw Fenorian. There's like 4 streamers with Idle up right now. I'm kind of quiet and not talking. There's that as well. But, Yeah, there's like 45 people connected right now. Pretty crazy. I do think there's a boss in 45 minutes, the mermaid. We'll try and hit that up. I guess we have to do 3 every week, so I don't really have to do this one, but I might as well get it out of the way. I mean, it's probably worth going every time. But ideally, I'd like to kill it in like under a minute. I don't think that'll happen though. It's like surgery. The best part is not knowing which way to vote, so I'm just not gonna vote. Like I'd have to be looking at it, and right now we're in like efficient AF mode. And I'm okay with that. See, it's hard because when we grind in this group, I feel like we get like the harder version of all the content in the game. But by the time we're done with it, there's like a trail of new gear and like new opportunities and things are easier. So when people like go through it for the first time after us, it should be a lot better of an experience overall. It's like by the time I add all this gear to like Dungeon 3, like Pat's already like, I barely need Dungeon 3, you know, like, I don't know. We're gonna put things in that'll help every class, literally every class, but still it's about building some opportunities for different classes to move forward. Nice W. The most casual dungeon 3 win so far. Yo, Ghostly, welcome, welcome. How you doing, dude? Chill morning here. We're just hanging out. We made a big Reddit post, dude. It's a real banger. But maybe my most successful post in video subreddit in a long time. But just talking about the grind I'm going for. It's pinned, pinned comment in Discord or on Twitch. It should be pinned. You still see it? Unclear if it's still pinned. Is it not pinned? What the hell? I'm not seeing it up here. Let me see if I can. Well, there you go. Now it's pinned. I said to dig it. How about now? How about now? Yeah, I think that did it. Anyway, yeah, it was a mermaid boss in 37 minutes. Everyone needs the crons, I think. We won another kimchi yesterday. Not chosen for another trial. Yeah, we just posted it early afternoon. I don't think it's even hit like the Australia squad yet. Yeah, it's a long post though. We spent like probably an hour writing it up. I don't know if that's true, but at least 30 minutes, 45. I wanted to like source some stuff from like the past. I feel like we got it in like 30 minutes, but then we spent like 30 minutes asking people about it. Ooh, we lost at the old road, chat. That old road is dangerous and full of terrors. I click on a thing for insights. It says, this is one of your top 50 posts of all time. And then it says, nice work. This is the #1 post on our Black Desert today. Promising, promising. I know I've posted a lot on Reddit, and this is just like, top 50. Not that good, but it makes top 50. $1.3 mil. Let's update our trash. We are cruising. Boop. Keep our timers rolling. That is double 126, by the way. Stack it up with the rest. Oh, trash did not get turned off then. Burned a little extra aggres by accident. That is another double 127. A lot of mobs, nice. Oh, I want to turn this music up, but it's already maxed up over here. Mic's a little far from my mouth, but you know, it's cool. I'm debating if I should skip the mermaid boss or not. Run the bountiful. Keep shooting my goals. Nice Hand of God's on. We got some gamers in the house. I was gonna say that was really bad trash loot for having aggro song. I didn't think that was possible. Swap classes. Priorities, chat. We gotta look after these eyes. If I don't, nobody will. Let's show a second. I just need 1 minute. Well, we're back. We've got a chill morning starting. A little tired today. But we need to get the time in for sure. Hello, Mental. Good afternoon. I guess it's evening for you, yeah? Good evening. The time kind of flies sometimes. You see the Reddit post, dude? We're #1 on BDO subreddit right now. Taking some ground for sure. But it is pinned on Twitch as well as YouTube. Screenshots and no discussions. Well, somebody's looking at it. Oh my gosh, come on. I really had to spam that button. I get some 540 scrolls for Idle Dive. Yeah, we should give 531% XP buffs in Idle Dive, just as a meme. Like, why 531? Oh, 530 was taken. It's like special for Black Pearl Abyss or something. XD. We do have a lot of people connected to Idle Dive. If you go to the website, there's 4 people streaming at the same time right now. A lot of food to pre-prep for that kind then? Yeah. We're okay. I have some ideas what I'm going to do. It's either Instapot Sandwiches. I mean, this isn't like a multi-day grind. This isn't like the sailing release where like you want to have like 4 days of food ready to like really front load the timer, do all your laundry right before. Like this is just 1 day. If anything, like my diet the day before is important. I want to have very comfy meals. I'll be very tired. I have to like really plan my sleep well. When I plan 24s like this that are really intense, I never mess them up. This is probably one of my top 5 grinds I'm ever going to go for, though, like in terms of XP efficiency and stuff like that. We might really like clean our UI and get as much auto popped as we can. Should be very, very relaxing. Relaxing. By relaxing, it's going to be insanely high octane. Like, people just going to watch the XP just like shoot up the whole stream. But I'm excited for it, you know? Someone said this is min-max porn. Now you're making me think about food, man. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I feel like we'll hit the protein pretty heavy. Day of. Hopefully some simple meat and potatoes. Maybe like a... I'll have to get something. Beef shoulder or something. We'll see. Just throw like a, you know, nice New York strip in the Instapot. Another player here says, good luck, that's a lot of grinding. Thanks for the bells all the time. So people must be seeing the growth bells, huh? We just voted in dungeon 4-1 punches stream. Heck yes. Heck yes. Fantastic. Yeah, Ghostly, you should be sacking a lot of that to get the XP up, man. We actually give out more low-level gear than we used to. The idea is as you get more of it, you can sack it for gold. And if you I mean, you sack it for XP for the huge XP buff. You can raid with people who are lower level. You don't have to raid with people who are way above your level. I always make sauces, stews, and put those in the fridge. Just plain potato or spaghetti while eating sauce. Well, the XP is really nuts on sacking a Lego, by the way. Just so you're aware. There's a huge XP bonus on it. If it's more than 10 levels above you, it's like giga worth to go XP sacking. If it's a Lego for your class, so it's different. You should be looking at the base stats, and only the Legos that are for your class should you keep. And I imagine you're not going to get a ton of them before you get caught up to us and the level requirement of the item. Because as you kill monsters here, you're going to get a huge XP buff. It should add up. And 0% you wiped. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, it looks like we went all three options, Layla. We went left today, right yesterday, forward yesterday. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna beef up Dungeon 3. I haven't got all this out with Black J yet, but I think that's kind of what I want to do. I want to make Dungeon 3 more passable by getting more gear out there. And like Aragarth was saying, Dungeon 3... I sent you like 15 pieces of gear I'm looking at. I want them like just for Dungeon 3. Basically level 40 to 45. I'm gonna mix them into some loot tables. A lot of it, of course, going to the boss. But that should make people more want to grind Dungeon 3. I don't think I realized this until after I built Dungeon 4, honestly. But once I look at our loot table, I'm like, damn, that's it. Because we buffed up, like, we buffed up Evangeline, we buffed up Isadora. It's the exact same thing. But I think I built the loot pool for Dungeon 3 mostly before, and I didn't realize it maybe needed a little rehash. And I also want to fix the monsters in Dungeon 4. There's like a misalignment, I think, with just some stuff. I know exactly what I want to do. But I need to put in a couple hours into Idle, and I don't know where I'm finding the time, but I got to try and do it today. The images is a bit more tricky. Yeah, I mean, no pressure. Relaxing is good, man. Stuff for the tough shit. Right at the worst timing ever. This is Titan, isn't it? I can't quite tell. I don't see it say Titan on my screen. Oh, that looks like a Titan wave. Let's deal with this real quick before I die. I had to like look around. I'm like, oh, this is the Titan wave. Got it. There she blows. Not the greatest. Well, that's some more tough bread. That's nice. Part of me wants to like leave this window open just to modify it. Check it out. Blackjack, we had our first experience staying in Dungeon 4 yesterday. I think it's only happened one time. Or was that this morning? I forgot. I think it was last night. Pretty sure. Or my memory's betraying me. Fuck. Man, I was mid-iframe. Why'd it kill me there? That's kind of bullshit. I was obviously pouring my drink, but whatever. Stupid ass death. I feel like that's absolute bullshit. My character's literally like, you could see him. We got the iframe out, so I didn't D. I'm like, okay, it's gonna let me jump. Shouldn't want to stay if we can't push far. Somewhat true, yeah. Mordred's still got some cool gear. But enough gear? Probably not. I agree, though. I think it's kind of cool to stay. Whatever. I will say I like the balance right now. Because it makes me feel like it's a privilege to stay. You earn the right to stay. Rather than getting stuck. Which is, it would definitely, yeah, it'd definitely be a thing. Nice. Oh god. Well, landscape it is. Chat, in 6 minutes the mermaid does spawn. The morning grind. Ha. More comments. What level are you aiming for? I don't see it anywhere on the post. So we added a chest top right with a daily reward. Yep, yeah, we cleared it yesterday. Hey, it's 2 Foxfires for everybody on an A, you know. And more grind stuff. I mean, we'll take them. Well, you say daily drop reward. You mean in black? Oh, on Kick. Did they really? Of course they did. What's today? The 17th? There's so much XP to be had. So damn much XP. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna skip it. I think I'm skipping it. I know it's sweaty. I better see. I don't think we have any like Foxfire plan or anything. Pat Grimkill got the piece. Oh, he got the cheese wheel. I saw it 20 minutes late. Yeah, I'm thinking of skipping the mermaid, man. I'm thinking of skipping her. She's gonna spawn a minute late. I don't know. I only have to do one more of the weeklies anyway. Ah, damn it. It's like so worth it to go though. That's what sucks. If I can kill Titan, that'd be sick. I don't think I can though. His tower isn't dead? Oh, come on, die already. In fact, if we blow this up well. More tough bread. Someone actually sold this out? I didn't see it go through. Oh, that's earlier. That is indeed earlier. That was close. Has she appeared yet? Not yet. I'm gonna miss Titan if I'm not careful. We go for like an extremely stealthy play and go at like 2 minutes after. Kill Titan, come back, tag. Maybe spawn Titan even? Lights aren't on yet. Shit, lights aren't on. Oh, it's gonna drop fast. This is third though. It's third and it's only 4 p.m. It's like not a busy spawn. Oh, Armageddon, what's up, dude? 29 out of 30 on Karazad to use low stack. No, you'll have to have 2 more stones or whatever, so I use a very low stack because you don't have any cron cost for attempt number 31, right? But it doesn't save you anything other than a Dawn Stone. So if you're not limited on Dawn Stones, you can use a 1 stack, honestly. They're worth like 30 mil, so like a 40 stack is like actually fine. There's really no reason to use a stack higher. Other than if you're time gated, which like I was back then, but nobody is nowadays on those stones. She's she has a health bar. I'm gonna evaluate it. She's just appearing now. Still loading as 100. I got Titan Wave right now. I really want to kill this wave. I have a Bountiful Feast for 8 minutes. Like I don't take these buffs lightly, man. $99. That isn't updated. She falls pretty quick though. But I might be able to get it. I'm like in grind max mode. I think we got it. We'll see. I think we got it. I think she's dead in like 30 seconds. I had to come back, tag a mob, run. Pretty close. Did anybody see my XP before I logged off? $40. Gotcha, bitch. Come on, guys, kill it. Come on, NA. Come on, don't give me that bullshit. That was pretty efficient. Felt good, felt good. We like rushed the Titan hella. But if anybody clicked the clip button, they could tell me if my XP went up when I was offline. We have not tested this scenario, and it would be a perfect way to test. We're gonna kill a mob real quick, just make sure we get contribution here. And obviously it's my loot, so. I'm probably not gonna turn in that weekly until the end of the event. Alrighty. I didn't see my loot. What do we got? Oh, let's get combo buff. Whoa, weird lag. That like almost made me nauseous. Yeah, I will say, Hot Single, I was the guy on attempt 29 on my necklace who was like trying to figure out how much I wanted to value those stones at. And my Karazad deck necklace went on attempt 29 when it dropped from like a 270 to a 121 stack. And I'm like, you know what? I think that stack was actually too high. I had the realization that I just wasted 1 billion silver. I'm like, yeah, anyway. You had a full pity on belt. Yeah, it's wild, like, thinking back that far, but there's a thing. I don't know, to vote premiered. Saved your fail stacks, yeah, it's good. Devo neck number 128. One tap 2, third was like 10. Yeah, BDO RNG always catches up. Eventually, somehow, somewhere. Yo, let's freaking go. Jordan TV, welcome in, dude. How was your stream, Jordan? I hear Aragarth wanted to raid with you guys, but he prefers that dungeon to this one. How was the stream? Let me give you a shout out. Dude, why did my cube huck not go up? We almost just got another death. Shout out Jordan TV. That's the one. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Jordan. Yeah, I saw you mention wanting if you want to talk on Discord or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. I'm down to do it whenever, but hope all's well. We're just talking about enhancing and getting going. Yeah, welcome in, guys. My name is Jimmy. We're doing some crazy combat XP grinds nowadays. We actually have the #1 post on BDO subreddit right now. I just posted it maybe an hour and a half ago, 2 hours. Well, maybe it's been 3 hours now. But yeah, about 3 hours back we posted basically our goal of getting a single day XP record on July 22nd. We're doing a 21 active hours stream, which is probably going to be a 24-hour live. We have some very big sleep plans. We're doing alarms every day, really taking this one pretty seriously. It's probably like one of my top 5 grinds I've done in my life. We're just gonna like really like send like a very efficient and smart and very calculated set of buffs. The more like plan around stuff, the less I can like really mess it up, right? I hope you had a great stream, Jordan. What were you up to today? How'd it go, man? Jordan, we We pushed pretty far, man. Like, a lot of good things. Do we start with hot sauce? I'm not thinking so. Wheel's gonna be disabled. The XP is gonna be full blast. If anyone has any good ideas for subs during the stream that's like fun but doesn't take time out of the grind, let me know, because I'm not sure what I should do. But right now, I'm just trying to have like a good fun stream. People can sub if they want, but I really am going to be competitive with the XP, so... And maybe we do 5 push-ups or something, I don't know. It still could be a lot. 5 push-up, crunch, jumping jack, something. Prepping more mats for balls, sure life skill buffs coming. If someone's been selling tough bread this morning, you saw that, I'm guessing. I've been trying to grab some of it over here. Some of it. 5 to 6 bill an hour, Johnny 2. Yeah, I have no idea. I hope so. Need to buy some pen devos. I'm not pushing my rings or ears to nod myself. Yeah, and that's the way to do it. You gotta make those purchases for sure. So in 2 minutes, we have 2 buffs expiring, which are important. It's Bountiful Feast and Termian Sunset. We will go sneak over to the manor. We want to get a 5-hour Blackwing buff. Guys, if you didn't see the pinned comment, though, check out the Reddit thread. We're trying to get some XP identity back in Black Desert Online. Hopefully, the more successful XP content we can work around. Frankly, the more that PA remembers how good the XP progression is in their game. And wants to build more features and rewards. And kind of achievement-based content, right? Around the whole concept of leveling. I think if people are lamed out by the lack of content, then PA will think, well, people don't want this content. So I think we have to try and push back on that as much as we can without them having to do any heavy lifting. Each sub is a pen or proof devo. Each sub pen or proof? It's crazy. Like if someone gives me 10 subs, do we just like, that's way too many devos. That would go through like thousands. We could do like a step devo where like we just do 1 tap regardless raw, like per one devo click per sub on it, like on a devo, if that makes sense. So if it's 5, then we would do 5 clicks up, whatever. I know the value is not whatever, but I feel like that's more realistic for time and inputs. All the way to pen or proof would make me probably go broke. I'd probably lose like hundreds of billions of silver. But if we broke it up, maybe it's more reasonable. If every single one was a proof, that would just be catastrophic. As someone who's lost like 300 bill on devos in like, what, 10 minutes? I mean, it wasn't even that long. Admittedly, we paid a pretty steep price, but still. Tonight, if you're up for show, I'll be working hard to hear while I'm driving. Oh yeah, it is warm out these days, man. I did a walk. I walked 3 miles today. It's warm, man. Thank God for a couple clouds that graced my walk. But yeah, it is hot. It is hot. All right, the buffs have been extinguished. Even our energy buff is down. Wow. I don't know why I haven't left yet. The Roto. We have a lightning buff, so I think we're okay. Oh, I want to kill those, actually. Now that I think about it, it's a lot of XP just sitting here. I forgot about the fallen mobs, okay? It's my fault. Why do you have a harmony on? I'm like getting killed. I'm gonna die here, dude. Get the hell out. Okay, it should be okay here. Hopefully. Oh, lightning might hit us. 50-50 on lightning. Hold. Yes. Ooh, I got a good item. Is this what I think it is? Is this our last one? No, durability 0. Alright. One more Blackwing going out. Dude, I got Mordred's Circlet. It's actually goated. Okay, we held the rotation. Wait, are we really gold already? God. The helmet slot on Sork sucks. It's too much defense. And it's our 4th skill. It's just garbage. We have a couple of these, but helmet's not good. I feel like we'd rather have a mask on for pure dex. Bunch of statues. Can we turn into a guild version? When you say repair them, what do you mean by that? I don't know you could repair a guild statue. That sounds like news to me. Yeah, anything that says event on it cannot be turned into guild furniture, though. That's the only rule. Which all those furnitures, of course, are. Nothing with combat XP is ever, Yeah, Zarka, Karanda, true. True. Do you know if, like, cake buffs can't, right? All cake buffs are event furniture? It'd be so sick. Can you imagine? There's just no way, but it's a fun thought. Well, you could make furniture into guild items. I'm just curious if cakes are all event furniture on their label. So they don't say event. That'd be so funny if you could make guild birthday cake. There's no way PA would ever, as fun as it is of a concept. I need to check something. I'm always here checking things. Let's just do this now before I forget. We already have a Tef flour. Sorry, Tef bread. 83,000. That's kind of crazy. Very efficient. Check idle real quick. How we doing, Buckpo? Did we actually finish our clears this morning? Unreal. We're gonna go lightning speed here. 1, 2, 3. All good, right? 2, 3, and 4. I didn't see status, but it's fine. That was efficient. Before the Roto woke up. So I have 3 crates on an early cycle, 2 on a late cycle. Those ones that I just did, I don't think I can get 2 more bites out of them. I'd have to be up like 2 more hours early. Although I could go to sleep after next cycle and just call it really early. Be an interesting play. So our 6-hour buff though is going till maybe 11. 11 latest. Even if we go till 1, then we're already in better shape to get like 7 hours, wake up at 8. Like that's the sweet spot. I gotta stop, like, I keep putting on my luck set as if it does something still. I don't do it with XP anymore, but I'm still doing it with luck. Just out of practice. I like this whole way of clicking. It's funny. Man, this is expensive. Fudge, man. Maybe like one more. And now we turn you into gold. Rip. Where are the decks that I'm citing? We're aware of the deficiency of int in decks that people are feeling. 2 hours since event clock reset. So my stopwatches run into issues after 100 hours. So I changed to a different stopwatch that has the ability to set the time. So whenever it passes 24, I've been adding them to our day counters. So I literally am like very close because we've been targeting 12-hour grinds every day to exactly like 2 to 1. So if you look at like the top right, it says 4 days of active plus. So this is 102 hours and 55 minutes of active grinding since the event started last week. We're doing like 90-hour weeks right now, but 84 of them are actually active. It's a little bit over an hour every day of non-active, something like that. It's a lot though, you know? It's a lot. God, how many times do I have to alt D? I swear like the swap for like the paint is like so much better than the hotkey that is for Agris. It's just crazy. Like the Agris one like has like little intervals where it just doesn't work. It's like, what do I even pay you for? My average dying, it's high, man. We had 6 deaths in one day. And you could say I was tired that day. You could say I was trying to program idle dive. Both are true. But it was also like early and I had removed some DP from my setup. So not exactly conducive, but they're pretty insignificant deaths unless if I lose an XP crystal. We only lost a few expensive ones and no XP lost so far on crystals. Yeah, we died a lot. We died a lot. Oh no, I have DR crystals. I'm objecting to not use them because I'm running offense for more combat XP. I don't care about the deaths. I took off about freaking 50 DR actually. It's crazy, which I would normally run, but I'm trying to go for like this like 9:45 clear time. Oh, you need to get those DR crystals. Oh. Yes, I think everyone should have them if they want to grind orbital long term. They make a huge difference. Huge. But yeah, I can't even tank one mob pack right now. Like if I don't have Q block on at night, I will die from like 5 mobs in one set of attacks. You want more loot in idle dive? Guys, if you don't know about our idle game, Jordan's been running it. We now have Anyanis, Shimeko, One Punch, X, and PowerPot. All streaming idle dive nowadays when they elect to do so. But it's a brand new game that plays inside of Twitch. And if you're interested, all you have to do is !idle, and you can open a client, just sign in with Twitch. It is very, very straightforward. There's not much to it. You click a join button like once every 10 minutes, and you get to be part of a pretty cool thing inside the stream. There's like a dialogue. You kind of go on the adventure with chat. You can collect gear, level up a character on a class, and roll equipment, sacrifice equipment for XP and money. It's pretty great. Over there, you pretty much never take damage though, as they're so slow. Just call them a Titan. Well, no, but if you're a multitasker, this place is absolute dog shit. Because you can't, like, nowhere's safe. Nowhere's safe. There's no, like, location. You can't just clear a pack and then AFK for 10 seconds. You have to take an urgent call or write a line of code that needs to be delivered now, or send an urgent message. Like, there's no pause button for this grind. Moved into rank 23 rogue. I was gonna say, holy shit, dude. There's that many people that you're moving to rank 23. You hate the spots like this? I do too. It's my least favorite part about this grind. Is that I used to be able to Q block and go AFK for 5 minutes. And like, if you beat the mob respawn on a rotation, then grinding could be great, you know? Ever since like history of meta, it's all the fucking game's been. Like, surely they know that people like taking, I don't know, breaks. Not to get mad, but AFK phase is fine, but like the DR scaling in the game is just really bad right now. Like, I think they need to fix DR. Maybe they have like trouble with their scaling formula, but they need to adjust it. Never used to be so like every spot is lethal to tanky classes. Like, super armors scale so well on every class that has good scaling on super armors. And then you have classes like Dark Knight and Ranger. You know, some of these classes with like literally 0 base defense, like Lawn. Like, it's just not really chill. Like, there's a reason you don't see a bunch of Lawns grinding Orbita. I mean, do you guys know of a single Ranger could grind here? I don't. Oh, he just got a triple. Yay, premium currency. Ion is still alive, hell yeah. He's putting a good grind, it seems. I mean, he could have one of the main streams. Think about it. Like, endgame idle dive pushers. People are going to want to spend on Onyxian shards after the update. Yeah, for more AFK. If you grind, you're busy for an hour. Yeah. And that's the thing, though, is like, maybe on my 24-hour stream I have an elevated sense of urgency. But otherwise, like, grinding isn't my job, like, streaming is, right? Like, yes, I need to get gains because my progression is part of what I'm streaming. But, like, to me, I don't care about, like, the money I make every day in the game. Like, yes, it needs to be good. Yes, the progression needs to be good. But it's not like, it's not what I'm here for. It's part of the journey. But it's like a slice of the pie. But I know a lot of people like what you're saying. They don't multitask really. Like, grinding is the activity. It's not the side thing. Unable to tank a hit. Yeah. Yep. Don't threaten me with a good time. I have no children and expendable income. Now selling $10,000 feature. All right, 129 demos, chat. Turn that landscape off. Darkseeker on Kuno was how? Oh, at release, yeah. Yeah, Darkseeker was way different at release. Yeah, Darkseeker was one of the earlier spots, and I just felt it was like stupid, like damage-wise. I just hated when grinding became about standing still and pushing stupid buttons. I absolutely hated it. Like, at least Orbita, like, there's enough mob density. I don't know. You can do some fun things with movement here that make the grind at least more interesting. For a tower spot, Orbita is probably my favorite by far. And I'd say it's up there with like Gyfin Rassia, because at least Gyfin has like a triangle or whatever that you get to chill at. You walking in my circle? I mean, Isn't that a good thing though? I don't know. Like, go fight over it. Go grab a Marnie realm. The whole point of Marnie realm was to get people to go to a private area if they don't want to fight over it. Like, are you fairly leveled in BDO Mobile, Mr. Armageddon? I don't know how to really understand your progress, but what's BDO Mobile? Are you pretty high gear score and all that? Let's go ahead and go Agris on. Oh, I can't do that. That's right. I have to click here. I was thinking there was like a UI for the other, but there's not. We'll go combat focus mode on. I feel like 70,000 is a lot. I feel like I've heard that number. I feel like the person I talked to last didn't have 70k. It's pretty cool though. Is your class fun? Yeah, Guild Quest is that was annoying. Yo, Atita, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Atita? It's not super high, but it's better than average. Fair enough. Atitha is vibing. Yo, make sure you guys do drop the follow. I give Atitha a shout out. Click the heart at the top of chat. Another cool Oceanic streamer. I feel like BDO players now don't understand what the fights were like back in the day. Holding down Sawsons was a good example. Did you like holding down Sawsons? Because I usually dodge the fights altogether when I knew I was not able to, like, storm people. I would sometimes grind it and then be aggressive until I got rolled. And I would keep going until I got rolled, right? There's a power meta that I was in the middle bottom of, but that was enough for me. It's gotta be pets, right? Like, all I know is, how do we get here? How do we get here? Hey, that was the guy from the other show. How did I get here? How did he get there? Gonna run that deployment soon? Nice, dude. The 5% auto drone. It's pretty wild. Their fights were intense. Jordan, I gotta ask, I'm curious if you know this, but what's the year that Brio was going really hard on gathering XP? Like, do you know, was it after Mastery came out? Or like, was it like more close to like 2020-ish, 2021? 2020. So kind of like right after Mastery Update, yeah? Must have been. That first year. And that was a good time to get into Gathering too, wasn't it? Fairly profitable. Cooking was decent, just got buffed. It's wild to think cooking at Imperials haven't changed in 6 years. Or 7 now? Chief 39, yeah, wild. Like while pushing rank 1 combat. Almost always been good. Short period. I'm gonna pop a bell. Fresh bell for the boys. The early game, those drops are juicy. Yeah. I mean, a sharp was insane back then. To go to the right era. Not much like it. Yeah, I remember when I would AFK water gather in 2017, right before I set up my full AFK. If I had like enough energy, I would just leave it overnight. But you had a gun equipped so that you wouldn't stop gathering when you cheered for a sharp or a conch. Or not a conch, but you know what I mean, a hard, sharps and hards. I'm like, wait, conch's secondary. I mean, it was great money. I mean, shovels were good too. I think shovels were better, from what I hear. Beautiful. Dummies didn't exist back then, you know. So I used to fish overnight every day. What's the shovel exploit? I never actually have done desert shoveling. I know nothing about it. Even to this day, never have done it. Restart overlay. What do you see? Is it out of sync? Any idea what it is? Just not pulling? Did I run out of my 5K? You sent a new extension? Oh. Nice. I'll get it up shortly. Let me get to Titan. Basically there. 717. Nice. Almost gonna have it. Look. 717. Going up. Yeah, and hosted now. Not really, Jordan. Nothing special, man. Probably a similar ratio to what I normally do. I've been trying to go like 7 hours without like getting up a whole lot in my beginning of my day. Like when I'm running Bountiful, it's just really shitty to like take tons of AFK. So I'm still gonna do something similar, like probably 3 or 4 like stand-ups in the first 7 hours. Just to, like get the blood flowing, bio, refill water. We'll probably have then a lunch break for, I don't know, 20 or 30 minutes at least. I'll take like a solid 20. But that'll mostly be me walking around the whole time while my food's getting prepped. And I'm eating it. Just refreshing our cooking guy, you know? Oh, what do you mean with idle? How do you mean by that? What do you mean with idle? With idle type? Why can't I delete items? I mean, 40 inventory spots is like almost an hour. I don't feel like it doesn't go back quick, does it? It's like a lightning sound effect. Yeah, after 7 hours, we'll probably do a full 20-minute break every 4th hour. So like 3 hours and 30-minute break, and then another 3 hours and 30-minute break. Maybe not a full 30. I might try and get them down to 15 or even 10. And the record part of me is going to be like, oh, let's go harder today. So we'll see what the adrenaline does to our body. Like, oh, let's just try and get 23 hours of active time in. Let's set a bigger record. Let's do a big Jimmy. Yeah, I always sack everything, Jordan, all the time. You don't look at rare gear. Unless if you're really unlucky for a long time. Yeah, I have a laptop up. And even if I didn't, I just put an idle window right next to my game. I have a lot of like 12-second dead periods all over my grind. I do a lot of stuff like on the side of my video grind. We were kind of talking about this earlier. I can't believe you don't use sack all. It's crazy. Like everyone uses sack all. It doesn't delete epic or higher gear. If I were you, I'd maybe glance at some of your rares early. Otherwise, just lock them. Like, if they've qualified. I did, Blackjay, yeah. It's uploaded and hosted. Well, yeah, but it's cool you do. It's just, like, there's a stat budget on all commons, right? So, like, it's impossible for a common or any rare within X number of levels to be better than my gear. Like, that's by design, right? The only piece that could be coming into question is I have level 15 epic legs, and I'm at the point where a level 50 rare leg is probably going to be better. And as it should be, right? So, I glance this stuff for sure. Yeah, but I guess part of the point is that all it should ever take is one reroll for an epic to be better than a legendary, assuming they're the same level. Or for an epic to be better than a low one. You had one legendary? You got all the way to 200k? Yeah. Yeah, but we are like very big on like 3 or 4 glances, you know, and then just get rid of it. It's just another piece of gear. It's unlucky, but yeah, you just couldn't even get it to roll neutral. It sounds like that. We've had a couple of those. It took me like 5 legendary gloves to get one that was an upgrade, even though I had no good glove. You thought about capping costs? I think how the randomness works, we want it to be like steady scale. Like what we're gonna be doing with gold buffs, it just has to be part of the game integrity. Is like you can only get so many drops, and you can only spend so much on one piece. Like it kind of needs to be capped, or else it kind of can run away a little bit. Yeah, exactly, mental. If you really want an upgrade and you know you have like a higher chance of getting it, it's more worth it to full send it. But I don't really recommend full sending. Shit, grats, guys. That was a Dungeon 3 clear. I've done some 150k clicks. No regrets. Yeah, chests are big. Guys, what was the last chest, by the way? I didn't get it, did I? I mean, 2 out of 3 I didn't get it, but I'm just curious. What was it? Just assume I don't get it. Especially if I wasn't looking. You didn't get to join last? I see. I should move that green crystal in a second. Jordan, you see our Reddit posts? It's getting some good visibility. Guys, the last time we got cursed message scrolls was for April Fools, right? April Fool stuff was great buffs. Yeah, it surely was. All right, let me refresh the main thread. What do we got here, chat? I'm looking at 78 upvotes and 20,000 views. Holy moly. Still riding the wave. Not too bad. A lot of people asking about the thread, though. It's pretty cool. A lot of comment threads. Oh, I did lose my 3-streak rip. Haven't had a streak in a while. On 20 Onyx for a month. Oh, your streak's coming. How many chests have you done total, do you know? You can check by going to the high scores. Okay, I should probably not die here. I gotta keep the Reddit thread going, guys. We gotta keep it alive. Okay. Well, I'm surprised by how many people are asking questions on this. What level are you aiming for? Didn't see it anywhere in the post. Maple Story is, once you play Maple Story, it's going to corrupt your thinking with BDO leveling. Like, why doesn't BDO do something like this? I mean, I played RuneScape, right? I've seen all the powers, curves, and scaling, and unlocks, and restrictions, and exclusivity. I know a lot of what this game doesn't do. I don't know how to say that. I am curious what I'll be surprised by in Maple, like what it'll be like, oh, this is not how I would expect this system to have been built, or like the retro nature of it's gonna be very cool to me to see like what's new, what do they decide to change. I'm trying to keep these conversations all moving forward to make the thread richer. I feel like posting it at the right time of day, it's why I didn't want to post it last night, because it loses that algorithmic push. I'm not going to get this. LD. LT. LT again. LT. There we go. Oh yeah, it's very similar but different at the same time as BDO. I think I'll enjoy trying it out. I really want to like give it like a fair shot as an XP race opportunity. Like to me, racing content in games is always fun. But I need like, I don't know, XP racing is a crazy thing to get into. You're just like constantly burning out. Like you're spinning your wheels, right? Trying to like accelerate all the time, and you never like get to like just cruise. But it is good content sometimes. I was joking the other day, I'm like, what if I pretended to be like a veteran who used to play MapleStory just to like make content? But guys, I was a top, you know, top ninja from back in the day. I'm actually rolling a warrior this time around. I have a lot of really interesting things to say about, you know, the job system. I'm really excited that Classic is going to take this new direction, and we're going to be really putting the pedal to the metal once servers go live. If you're interested in my other content, check out these guides recently I published. Here are the 5 things I'm most interested in. I don't plan on testing it, but at least it gives you a fair chance of winning. Are you talking about Maple? Wow, Ergarth, so competitive. You did beat me in that one snake game, Ergarth, that's true. The only one who got me on that one minigame. Next on most scummy company around. Yeah, I don't know if I want to hear that. But I've said the words myself. I was like flabbergasted when I saw all the stuff that they pulled. They actually paid like, yeah, it's crazy. Like, what do they pay? Like a 5 million won fine when like I think the profit they made was like over 200 million won from it or something like that. It was crazy. Like the country basically doesn't care because of like the taxes and stuff. I'm not a happy fan of that. We made a video about it a long time back. But I'm going to try and play the game agnostic of that. Their mobile idol game. What's that even called? Maybe, was it called Maple Story Idol? Maybe that's what I read about. Nexon offering full cash refunds. This is only 5 months ago. For purchases made between November 6th and Jan 28, top tier stats with mathematically impossible. So yeah, they offered full refunds. Unobtainable stats, attack speed fraud, secret fixes. Upgrading attack speed did not increase the character's damage in real gameplay. The game showed stats going up, but the actual hits remained the same. Fucking crazy. Holy. Zerodin's birthday, we should say happy birthday. Guys, you know what this means? More coupons and XP. Thank you for having a birthday, Zerodin. We're all grateful. After being caught. That's a scary thing. That is a scary thing. Well, I want to know what people could spend money on in a game. I think that's very important. Aren't there like XP buffs you can buy for a day or a week or something? I'm curious what those are going to max out at to keep an XP buff active to compete for rank 1. Oh god. Oh, so far the XP buffs are not in the shop? Wow. So people don't know yet. Interesting. I'm not totally against them, by the way. Like I said, I want to know like what does efficient gameplay look like and how much does it cost to be competitive. Same reason I want to race in the old video meta. The more pay to win a market is, the less good the competition is. Like widespread speaking, like there might be competition, but I'm saying it's less significant because it's barrier to entry bullshit. I don't like it. I don't think other people should either. Ah, come on. There it is. I don't know if you want to play NA or EU. Chronics. Where are you? Are you similar ping between the two? I feel like ping should be a decider, man. Good ping is really helpful in this game. For like grind, clear speed, everything. Rose tinted glasses happening. If it's not like why WoW's like, I don't know. I never touched Maple, so I can't talk, man. I think that about every game. Like, I think that about old school RuneScape. I think it about freaking World of Warcraft. But I guess the difference is I actually think Blizzard really killed WoW over the years. I think they made some bad choices. Maple's fun for a few hours. Dropped as soon as I saw people speed hacking. And saw how repetitive it was. Yeah, what I hate seeing in games is when you can see like copy-pasted assets and like level designs that are repetitive or like stale. Just not enough things evolving, right? You want to see that, like with Idle Dive, we're trying to introduce like things that'll be like, wow, I didn't know that was a thing that this game could do. Like, I want to keep that growth part of the story, right? But I just want to see, yeah, what does the game look like? I have no idea what to expect with Maple, and I'm not committing to it. BDO is repetitive, but it's like, I don't know. It's like saying a sandbox is repetitive because you choose to just play with like the fire truck over and over again. Enhancing has kept you around longer. Yeah, would agree. What does LPQ mean? What does LPQ mean? Is that a destination? It's like boss splits? Looty party quest? Is it a one-time quest that you just have to clear? And it's an annoying grind or what? Oh, you have to spam it to level? Efficiently? Do you get like big XP bonuses for beating levels in Maple? Like what makes party grinding better? Is it class synergy? Like you do more damage? Like how does party grinding work? Gotta go to dinner? Damn. I'm on a weird schedule. I guess we're deeper than I thought, but still. Have a good dinner. Have a good dinner. I think I'll have dinner in like 5 hours. Like 10% more XP with another player type of stuff. Oh, so you could actually get bonus XP. Is it hard to find a party? Or will there be like tons of people looking if I really am fast? It's easy. Yeah. Our class comps a thing? Like for the party content? I'm really wondering what it's gonna be like. If you dare to type in the in-game chat, you're a weirdo and nobody replies. Yeah, but in Classic, I doubt that's gonna be true. I bet there will be a lot of people like me who've never played, but I bet there won't be a lot of people like me who've never played who are gonna like go as hard as I will. Because we're probably gonna hit release up. And the people who are like new are not gonna be leveling like I will. Because we'll be racing like we always do. I don't even know when it's coming out, but I'm pretty sure I'll be racing. Until I have an idea of why I don't want to race. You're going to do a 24? Is that going to get you to like 30, 20, 40, 50? Have people built private servers that are like going to be similar to what they're building, or do we just have no idea? When's the second test happening? It's scheduled, right? And there's 3 jobs that you can put on a character, or 4? How does it work? Oh, this week or next, dang. There he is, oh, Fancy the Legend. Maple classes, like, imagine if video every time you level, you get 5 sheet. Yeah. Yeah, the dopamine probably stacks up pretty good over there. Oh, Fancy, I got the #1 post in video subreddit right now. We're getting ready for a massive grind man next Wednesday. But it's got like 20,000 views or something. It's kind of cool. Hopefully the Heidelball is good, but you know, we'll see, we'll see. Don't you get 1 AP? You get 1 AP every 2 levels on most classes in BDO, yeah. But BDO has a 5% cap on AP, which makes it horrible. Take that cap away and then we're interested. Or turn it into sheet AP and then we're interested. Right now it's just 1 AP. It's better for PvP than anything else. And is that true all the way to level 200 or does it go beyond 200? Is the cap 200? How does that work? Powder of Darkness. 200 is actual cap. I mean, do you have an idea of the hours, or do we just not know yet because of how the scaling works? $100 a level. Jordan, we figured out I've done 1,500 hours just at Orbita. Pretty surprising. Around 1,500. We were doing some math on it. That's crazy though, 180 to 200 alone. Doesn't sound super fun, but I'm guessing seeing the tick ups is good. Does a level 200 like destroy a... Oh wait, there's no PvP, is there? Wait, what do you grind for after level 200? Is the game kind of just dead? Or do you make a new character? Is that the idea? That's 130, Debo 130. You just be waiting for new content. Foxfire 3 minutes? Oh shit. Okay. I better turn on guild buffs. Or guild, you know what I mean. Guild messages, man. Guys, we are past 77%. 14% is done now. Only 11 to go till we're done with the event, right? XT. Imagine if we get more, though. What the hell? My Alton didn't bring up my inventory. I'm like, that's kind of the idea, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not a fan at all of skins. Oh, come on. It's bullshit. 3 times to activate. He wants to pop those things at end of 17, it looks like. Be like a minute 20, maybe. Pat, did you ask Shimeko? Just let the man type. Damn. He's probably writing a DM to Shimeko right now. Like I was, and then... You want me to reach out? I don't know. It's up to you. 77067. Should be fun with a lot of new people. Oh shit, well, I'm totally spacing out. Sorry guys. Holy fuck. What, 5? Okay. Sorry. I like totally like didn't look at the clock. Well. It's like yesterday's GM buffs, dude. I've totally spaced it. Did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. I totally missed it. Oh, no? I wasn't sure. I thought he would have popped it. Because I hit escape by accident. Legend. Thank you for not popping it when I hit escape. He's like, well, he's not in the party yet. I thought I saw like an animation or something. I'm like, ah. The 5x skill debuff, yeah, for real. What? How did that reset so fast? I think it's a timing issue. Well, shit. Oh, Fug got the other spot. Nice. Maple Classic gonna be your second main game along with BDO. There's a very high chance I just end up streaming in the Black Desert category with like Maple in the corner. Well, maybe BDO in the corner. I don't know. We'll see. We will see, won't we? I'll give it a few days. I know BDO people don't necessarily want to watch Maple. I don't know. We'll see. It wouldn't hurt to just jump over for a few days, but it could also hurt. What do you mean you mostly idle? In Maple Story? Is it Maple like fairly active APM? Or you saying you just like click attack and then you just AFK? Thank you very much for this Foxfire though, absolutely goated. These hundreds add up so crazy. It's not a bad chart. But do they have drops? No AFK fishing or drops. Offensy, what have you been doing in BDO? Are you logging in? Yo, Pydros or Please? I'm not sure if I'm saying her name wrong. Is that an I or an L? My glasses aren't working. But I hope you co-op. Bro, you don't know what you're talking about. What? Is it different in the main game versus classic? Like the amount of AFK versus active? Died like 7 times at 10 at this event. Every single time was due to typing. There's an auto combat maple, but it's on mobile only. I see. That's like idle on or something, right? That's Nexon's idle game. Play the game. I want the AFK progress. You know how it is. Well, chat, I have a pin post. I will probably try and shout this out a few times during the stream. Oh my god, I actually almost died with like 10% HP. But yeah, it's got 81 upvotes and 22,000 views. And we just posted this, yeah, 5 hours ago. It's rank 1 on BDO's subreddit right now. You can see here. It's one of my top 50 #1 posts on Black Desert today. We'll see if it picks up. Hasn't probably hit a couple of the time zones yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Not too dang bad. If you have to click, you might as well play RuneScape. The Fey Field. Here we go. I actually feel like I need to push the update to idle, but it's going to take some time. So Maple Story, man. Where are we gonna find this? Maple Story second beta. Is it still closed, right? Open signups to August test. Oh, here we go. All right, we're signed up for the test in case we get in. You guys all sign up? Nexon.com. Come? Oh my. Nexon.com MSCW. Classic World Closed Online Test 2. There's actually a sign up though, and the sign up period closes on the 29th. To be honest, if BDO didn't have AFK things keeping you logged in, I doubt I've been playing this long. Yeah, but like, I think it is big for a game to value player activity. Like, it's good, I think. I think it's good. They need to nerf fishing. It's too good for how easy it is. Yeah, I'd agree. We all think they're about to nerf silver. Decent chance. I hope they do. I want to see like a 1,000 or 5,000 to 1 silver cut. Just take 3 zeros off everything and divide it by 2 or something. Plunder was right all along. I don't necessarily think so. Bomber doesn't get the impermanence of achievement. He wants his stuff to last forever. And I don't think that's realistic. I think achievements are still achievements even if things change. Because everything changes eventually. Doesn't take away what an achievement is or was. He's seen an era of RuneScape that's like very, very diligently trying to maintain a snapshot of the past, but even that will, you know, expire eventually. 1 to 66 at 66 is 9. It's 9%. Yeah, 9. So 13.5 should be 1 to 66 done. In theory. Thought pay to win raw, you get like 1.5 billion out on fishing, really nothing game breaking. If I did tag method, I would have hit level 68 tonight. What? Holy moly. That's crazy, man. It's a lot of XP. What's your percent at, man? Are you just like cruising? Damn, you're 29%. That's with the merchant ring too. Holy shit, 5E's at 67, 66. Oh my gosh. Utaru, 34. Yeah, it's not just fishing that's the problem. It's the handouts, it's the silver inflation. It's the beginner silver income ratio to endgame silver income ratio. In old days of BDO, beginners made like 1/20th what endgame players made. And I'm not talking about like events excluded or like random weeklies excluded. Like there was no way to get the income of an endgame player, and it was like a 20x curve. Even by 2020, it was still like a 10x curve. And only more recently, like after the Penn Blackstar free era, after all the Valencia changes, the Trash Loot changes, and finally now the Sovereign and LV Academy free Sovereign changes, do now players get like instant day one access to 300 AP if they know what they're doing. There's never a thing. You cannot guide someone to 2 bill an hour in their first week playing the game to make a third of what an endgame player made. But I think that's the biggest difference in the game. And that I think PA wants that curve, the ratio to be really low. Because once it's really low, they can nerf everyone's silver and have minimal impact on the game. Because no one really complain that much. They're basically squeezing everyone tighter and tighter together, making AP less and less insignificant. And then they can start like a push later on. They're just trying to squeeze the player base as much as they can. These XP events are not for me, right? They're to push every player back to like 66. So that when they push to 76, it doesn't feel that bad for anybody. Should I remove back attack from grinding? Ha! I just think monster AP doesn't scale well. DR doesn't work right. 6730, 6656, 6604. 66 oh my gosh. 6656, man, it's crazy. You're going for double 67s, huh? Yeah, special attack damage add-ons, like some stuff is just too expensive. So Pat would clear 5e by 30. Yeah, damn. Tell me wide combat when, yeah. Would be sick. A lot of faith in my frontal guard, but it worked out. I like wanted to go other direction with that fight, and I did not pull it. Citrica. Alright, let's get some telescope pieces here. How about a tongue red piece from this pack? Ready? Damn. Really wanted that to be a cool clip, you know? How much could I annoy chat by saying, oh wait, tongue red piece from this clip? Wait. Every single time. Just from each pack. Wait, this one. This one. It's over and over for like a day straight. It'd be like the most annoying thing ever. Yeah, from the clip. In this clip. Just try doing it. Do it for like 2 minutes. I can't. I just can't. I can't even say it once apparently. This in Universal Gear. Would love to try out more characters without feeling like hinting. Yeah, PA has too many things that they don't understand that are bad trade-offs in their game. And I'd say XP and like playability, things like skill points, like they want to create some barriers, and I get that for like making money off character coupons and like weight and yeah, inventory slots, I guess. If anything, family-wide combat would probably make the game better off for sure. Because people would all like want to have high-level characters, and they could grind on any character they wanted. I'm not gonna say that they need a new CEO. I want to watch the Heidel Ball first. I can't quite agree with that leap. I want to see what ideas they are presenting first. Calpheon Ball was all about fixing the game. Now I wonder if they're gonna talk about, you know, bringing it up to speed. Like it should be about like recovery. Like there's literally like 80% of the map has deaded spots at it right now that nobody goes to for anything ever, and they never need to ever again. Like even new players aren't going to 80% of the map right now. And the only way to really fix that is to revamp the game. Like it needs a revamp. Like we need BDO 2 or whatever you want to call it. Remastered version 2. We need some promises, you know? But means nothing when content from yours hasn't been delivered yet. A season of Diablo that hasn't reset in years. Oh man, I'm almost dead. Alt to get one Agris that still hasn't gone. Completely failed. Sometimes Alt D doesn't work, and I'm like, oh, let me just get this real quick, and it never works. I tried 3 times there. Look at my hands doing this. No good. No good. The Agris swap is very inconsistent here. I actually don't like it. Guilders 3 is gonna kill BDO. It's aggressive. What makes you think that? Why are people gonna play Guild Wars 3? Let's start there. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh my gosh, guys. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? How long have I not had a Harmony on for? Holy moly. It's gotta have been a while, right? So maybe I just had popped one, so I didn't notice. It's weird when you don't notice. Like, the buff bar is kind of short. The worst is that I was missing my ancient book. Debo out. Knowing ANET they'll deliver. You know, I heard those exact words about like Amazon Game Studios. Before they delivered slop after slop after slop. Unfinished project, way too ambitious of a timeline. Garbage copy paste content. Bullshit betas. I don't know. Just crazy. I feel like expectations were so high and they like led people on so much. It's not cool. Not money hungry like Amazon. Backed by NCSoft. Completely different beast. Dylan, what do you think? Is Guild Wars 3 going to eat into the BDO player base? Also, does Guild Wars 3 have a release date? Holy cow, the grind to level 91 has been so slow. It's crazy. I'm amazed I'm still leveling up, honestly. Doesn't have infinite gear. Yeah, it seems like a game that I would maybe play for 100 hours and just stop playing, right? BDO offers some really unique stuff with infinite grind. I think I was always a big progression player. That's why I never played Guild Wars or Guild Wars 2. I don't... From what people told me, it just didn't sound like there was enough vertical for me. I mean, if BDO has better gear, I'm all for that model. I'll fill it 10 times more than everyone else to get it first. You know? It's giving me the opportunity. Yeah, I love the numbers, man. I have the raid panel open, but my auto join doesn't always auto join. Well, you're saying you're getting lost mid-dungeon, Ghostly? Have you checked your ad blockers and stuff? So every time we die, you have to click the join button to enable auto join. That's why it doesn't connect. That's how the game works. So once per death, you have to click join. There's a 5% chance that you get automatically reapplied into the raid. But otherwise, yeah, you're joining like once per push. So when you hear that music, do 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 do, that means you're supposed to rejoin. Yeah, we play music for random events that you can get bonuses by doing. There is vote music that you have the option of voting, but vote music, which is like very chill, it's like do 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 do. You don't have to vote. But listen for the kind of sad flute. Do 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 do. That's your join indicator. That means like there's gonna be a bugle call right after that that'll be extended, like an extra 5 seconds long. That's the one you're wanting to look for to join. Yeah, pretty much. Green icon good, red icon bad. See? That's the vote music. We voting pretty well? Good enough. You know? Yes, exactly. Don't have Nymphomare.
lizard, lizard,
What does that even mean, you know?
lizard, lizard, lizard,
Oh,
lizard,
Fancy, you should redeem
lizard.
what French what? If you haven't heard that one.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Is it bell
lizard,
time?
lizard, lizard, lizard.
Anyone in
lizard,
chat want to pop a bell for us? We're trying to conserve bells in here.
Lizard.
Any bellers? You have to redeem it now. Someone redeem what? The what? Reroll EU and I can do a bell. Gotcha. Easy. How has nobody redeemed the what yet? Holy cow. 61 bells on EU. Must be nice. We had so many bells at the beginning of the year. What?
What?
There it is. Yeah, it gets at least a few uses a day. But it's when I got 100% killed through Q-Block. Pine got the soundbite for it. He's like, you need to make this a redeem. I'm like, alright. But you also died. It was nighttime. It was right when our harmony went down. But I had Q-Block up and just boinked 100 to 0. Full Tet armors didn't matter. Video's like, nah, you're just dead. Actually, you're dead already. What? Yeah, it's one of my top clips actually. It's gotta be my top 5 for sure. Oh, I'm tired today, guys. It's crazy we're still going. It's just kind of crazy. I wouldn't say I'm like behind, but I need to get some hours in today or we're not going to make it. One thing we could do is instead of a refined in 87, we pop another bountiful. That grind will forever stay in my wall of fame. It's about the journey, not the gear. Yeah. It was cool because we just had like a network of people and it was just like we all made it work. Yeah, good memory. It was a good time for sure. Oh, Fancy, have you seen this thing called Idle Dive yet? Did Jordan tell you about it? It's pretty addictive. It's pretty addictive. But yeah, since I like started going into content, you know, in December. Since I went into content in December, we've been like thinking about different things we could do. Because I really didn't want to keep doing YouTube. So we I don't know, we were trying out stuff, and anyway, we kind of landed on this, but we like built an idle game with our buddy from college, Mr. Black J. Might be in chat. But yeah, just he and I built the entire game, all the assets, everything, and we own it all. We have like a whole like kind of plan for like rolling it out. It's been kind of popping off. If anybody does exclamation idle, if you could just click that link. You basically sign in with Twitch, you collect free loot, and then you get like put into the dungeon raid, which is like joining into a long-term, like, think of it like every image that you see on screen is a room that is strung together in a series of dungeon rooms that all belong to like a dungeon. And each dungeon room has its own monsters. All of these monsters have like their own unique drop tables. And then all you do is you collect the loot from those monsters, and you have a class, you have stats, you have a level. So you click that link, you log in with Twitch, and then you auto roll a class. You can reroll if you want, but maybe hold off on the reroll for a little bit until you're sure you want to do it, because you can keep all your gear and levels for now. But anyway, you can re-roll. So every piece of equipment that you win, you can either sacrifice it for XP or sacrifice it for gold. And you can use gold to reroll the stats. There's like base stats and then substats. So you have the option of like choosing to spend your money. It has like unlimited rerolls, but each reroll is capped at like how high it could go. So there's like a stat budget based on the item level, the rarity of the item, and then kind of yeah, technically like the level band of it. So if it's like in a higher level group, like beyond like level 50, it might roll a higher rarity. Like it's hard to explain, but yeah. Anyway, as you get higher level, like there's more incentives to like push different things like luck and XP. The game plays very easily. You like the music? Yeah, thanks, dude. We've done all the music. A lot of love has went into it. Like a lot more than I think people understand, but yeah. Probably to land on the tracks that we ended up going with that are in the game right now. Probably like, I don't know, 20 to 30 hours of audio engineering. It's like a good bit of time. Some mixing and mastering. And yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I have like a whole process of we're using a bunch of crazy tools, just crazy tools. There's like certain things I'll do manually because like I just have to. Got other things that we're really trying to automate as much as we can. But our goal is to make everything, you know, just look good, like to look decent. We're trying getting rid of like bad artifacts, stuff like that. There's hundreds of unique pieces of equipment already in the game. And like getting all the art built, all the rooms built, which now there's hundreds of rooms as well. It's pretty interesting. Every room has its own lore. So like there's like several dozen, like in each dungeon there's hundreds of bits of lore that we drip feed through each dungeon room. So you might visit a room for the 10th time and see a message you've never seen before. You could honestly visit a room 100 times and find a message you've never seen before. So we let people like read the narrative when they want to. There's encounters which are generally a bit more humorous. Essentially, there are different ways you can die or lose damage before you start a fight. And then after encounters play, we match up every player who joined in who survived their encounter with a monster. And then if over half the people who went into the dungeon survive, you actually beat that dungeon room and you get to progress to the next one. But the thing is, it's not just like 1-1 goes to 1-2, which goes to 1-3, which goes to 1-4. There'll be a point where like you make a decision, do you want to go left, right, or forward, or you happen to randomly fall in the river and go on this dungeon path that's rare and that has like secret hidden monsters. There can be all sorts of like these really unique encounters. We have a bunch of like different setups designed for some things that could happen in the future, but we built it all from the ground up. We've done like all the programming. It's like we're already like in the thousands of commits territory. It's a very well-established project that for just being an idea 5 months ago, we are moving forward pretty quick. It's a 2-man project for now, but it's basically able to be run multi-stream. So Ian Yanis, you know, he's a fairly good-sized Twitch streamer for Black Desert, but he was like begging us to get this on his stream. And you can like grind on our stream and then go into Ion's stream and raid with him. So each streamer has their own raid state. They have their own leaderboard. We're building everything around the concept of communities. Rather than just having individual progression, there's like community-based progression. So like we just cleared, we were the first ones to clear Dungeon 4 -3. We did it for the first time yesterday. And then we got to this vote room and saw these new rooms this morning. And yeah, it's just an interesting like adventure that we think Twitch will kind of go on together. We're going to be slowly onboarding new streamers. We have another one we're inviting very, very soon. Just trying to get some more feedback on our streamer onboarding process from some important parties, and then moving things forward when we can. But I could have thousands of streamers running the whole thing for just like a couple bucks a day right now with Fancy. Most of the money that we're investing into the project is going into building it out. Actually upgrading, you know, the tools and you know, basically resources for development, like diagnostic testing, like unit tests, of course, and like Blockchain is very big on UI testing, because this is like a front-end web application that has a lot of moving parts. Yeah, there's like a Twitch extension that exists for it that we're getting approved very soon. You can already use the Twitch extension on my stream, but that one's not public yet. We can't make it public until we have all of our ducks in a row. It's like, dude, Offense, you left 20 minutes ago. But yeah, it's fun. It's a fun time. Agris out. So let's turn on. Yeah, landscape. There we go. I was really hoping it didn't say deactivated landscape. I'm like, oh god. Yeah, guys, we got our second telescope piece yesterday. We are only missing the common one from Tungrad. Luckily, all we have to do is keep grinding, and I think we'll get it. Man, 2 loot scrolls, a blessed message, 2 300s, 1 magical, a Geovins, and a Lara's. I mean, it's a crazy stack of buffs. Every time it's a creator's birthday. I mean, it's got to be like 1 a week, right? They have so many creators. You're still here. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, like all the art assets are like 1024 by 1024. We put a lot of love into kind of polishing up some smaller details. We still like are investing most of our time in the first 3 dungeons, just trying to look at what can be improved, what part of the grind is like really gnarly for people, where the pain points are, and which classes are having like the worst time. I can open it on stream real quick to demonstrate. But yeah, like I'm playing a sorcerer. I have like a bunch of gear, but like I can like click on loot and I can reroll loot. So these rolled stats are kind of like secondary, but each piece of loot has like unique artwork on it. It's like the Lost Morning Charm. I can tell you it drops from the Caretaker, a Dungeon 3 mini boss. The Hounding Iron Helm. It's just like a bunch of cool things. There's like a lot of it's just a lot of fun. We put a lot of you know, for grinding BDO, the amount that we've been grinding, about 5 to 6 hours active every day. This has consumed basically all hours plus some sleep hours on top of it. We've been really trying to push to make it come through very quickly. I think the scale of this project was literally impossible for 2 people to do not that long ago. And all these people complaining about development speed and stuff. I feel like they're going to be surprised. You guys think EU is going to upset NA at the Heidel Ball? I really hope they don't. Be kind of awkward. I really should take that break. So life's down for a full hour. We have to go for an hour anyway. Speaking of an hour. Two hour 29. You didn't see arrive there, did you? My Valencia stuff might arrive first. But yes, Ephraim, the trapdoor. There's many more mechanics that we have in mind, by the way. We're like explaining ideas, and then every dungeon we like add something new. So like what you guys are gonna see in Dungeon 4 will like manifest itself in the future dungeons, but obviously not in any of the dungeons before Dungeon 4. And then what you see in 5, what you see in 6, like you'll bring these things forward to 7 and 8, you know? Like dungeons, my lord, dude. Dungeon 7 is going to be a little bit more challenging. Dungeon 8, we have a really cool concept in mind already. We're not too far, but again, like I'm more interested in like how do we make 3 and 4 really stellar. Like Aragarth doesn't want to grind 3 because of loot. Like that's a problem. Like we need to really beef up some of these pools so that people are ready to go for Dungeon 4. Offensi, do you still have peanut butter pretzels? I should get a big jar for this grind I'm doing on a Wednesday. They're so good, dude. Oh my gosh. Dominoes and a monster. We gotta like complete the trifecta. And you would always have what, cheesy ramen? Oh my gosh. Or would you have mozzarella on the ramen or something? Interesting. Peanut butter pretzel. Oh my lord. Did someone say peanut butter pretzel? Yeah, it's like the ones that are like the peanut butter's on the inside, you know? You know? There was a time when I was literally I was ordering them like every 2 months on Amazon for like a 6-month period. Like I actually had them probably every day. I was jogging a lot then too, though, to be fair. Like that wasn't like an unhealthy period. I didn't get unhealthy till Brighter Shores actually. Brighter Shores was when it went downhill. Yeah, Costco and Reese's are the best. Interesting. Yeah, they're high in calories, exactly. You wouldn't want to eat them unless if you're like pretty active. Is there a requirement to join growth? After that Reddit post, maybe. No, not there isn't. We are trying to get more level 66s. If you're not like wanting to push the next XP in some manner or another, the guild might be kind of like boring for you. But we have a lot of people pushing missions and stuff. It's fun. Horrible for Warden is an interesting comment. It's actually worse for other classes. I understand your pain though. There should be some drops for Warden there. But you're definitely on the list. We have I actually have 2. 1 upgrade for sure. That'll make it a lot better for Warden. Well, we have a lot of... Yeah, I don't know. It's not, like, painful for me to see people AFK fish in this guild, but... I'd prefer they weren't AFK fishing all day, yeah. Yeah, we'd love to have you, Chronix. If you're 63 and you want to push level, that'd be awesome. I thought it was being a gym rat. I don't know about that. I do not know about that. But we've got like, I don't know, about 30 people in here who are very active and like cool people. And maybe, you know, 10 of them are like PvPers. We're gonna have some like identity changing, like a shift maybe, when Heidel Ball hits. I'm expecting some people probably to leave who are not gonna be aligned. Log in whenever you want, yeah. I'll get you. 249, 331. Yeah. You have, yeah. It's just wild. At the end of Dungeon 3, the hierarchy, if you guys want it, which you never asked for, but I have some cool numbers here. I'm not gonna read out the numbers, but Warriors obviously the best. It's actually how much better is it? It's quite a bit better. It's about 8% stronger than the worst, which is Sorcerer. Sorcerer is the worst, then Cleric, then Guardian. We all have like literally like one upgrade in the entire area. No, Guardian's third worst. These are the worst. These are getting lifted the most in our buff that we're working on. Then Archer, then Warden. So we're on the same page. Then Sentinel, then Rogue. Then we're like above the line. Basically, Rogue, Paladin, and Warrior all are very good. Everything else is not good. It's the TLDR. Can you just send an X to is a bot? Is a bot. Yeah, Sorcerer is going to get some good lift out of what we're doing. Guardian is probably going to get the most, honestly. It's kind of like an alignment between int and defense. Those are the two primaries missing. There's some dex here and there, but there's some defense dex combo missing. But there's actually a lot more int missing than there is dex. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much you get gloves and boots, and at least we have the gloves there. But it's too insignificant. You just gotta give me a little bit of grace, because yeah, when we were building this, we were doing a lot of balancing very manually, and we had no idea about like the speed and stuff. There's just certain things that are very unclear. We actually started this game, guys, with like less than 10 legendaries between all the first 3 dungeons. Like, it's come a long way since then. I mean, like 10 total, by the way. So like it was gonna be like very slow. What server do we do mission on? Medea 5 and 4 primarily. 5's the home server. If we have guild missions off of Medea 5, I prefer they're always announced. I generally would say mission train or something in guild chat, so people know we're at least doing it, even if they're on Med 5. Did you join? I didn't even see if I... Like, he is in here, right? Easy. Welcome to growth, man. Yeah, we do guild bosses at Saturday reset US time. So something like... it's a good time to join, yeah. In 26 hours, we'll run them, but since you're new, you cannot do them your first 7 days. But that means you'll be eligible next week. You made it before the cutoff. If you joined on Sunday, then you'd have to wait like 15 days or whatever, or 13. So it's a good time to join, man. Maybe we can get some more growthers tonight. But yeah, feel free to jump in the stuff. Like, are you, you're not like new to the game, are you? Is your account new? Because if you need a mentor code, I think I still have one. I'd prefer to just use it. You're not new. Cool, cool. What, do you know what you're doing? You're 334 AP, so you kind of must know what you're doing. Yeah, you're level 63. You did say that, didn't you? I just saw, like, your desire to grind, and that's where my brain goes. But, yeah. Sweet. 63, 334. Hell yeah, man. I mean, I feel like I was 63 yesterday, so we're on the same page. Like, dude, Grimkill coming with the raid. Hello, Grim. How's your stream, Mr. Grimkill? We did the OG shout-out. But, how are the gains today? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. We're doing some more of this XP grind thing today. Hope everyone's having a great day. I got a weight issue. What is it? We have Tef bread. We have something. Oh, we have crystals. I'm gonna try and made these. Oh, that actually worked. Lots of new people. It's nice to help out. Yeah, you know, I was thinking, I remember like a lot of like advertising and stuff. Like it makes sense for PA to advertise their game around the ball, right? A lot of new player awards, probably season 3 of LV Academy coming. They want to coordinate it, right? Give people a big window. It's nice to see though. Very good stuff. I feel like, yeah, it's a good time to be playing Black Desert. It's a good game. Community's good. I feel like we got rid of a lot of the bad people in the community who are like less optimistic about the future. Yeah, make sure you guys drop a follow for Grimkill. He's like the rank 1 free-to-play player in the entire game. He's definitely like the most documented free-to-play player who's like the farthest in and arguably the shortest amount of time, which is not an easy achievement. No one can just kind of walk up and do what he's done. So if you want to learn anything about how to play this game effectively without spending money, he's arguably the best resource to do so. Highly recommend you just click his name and drop him a follow. Check him out when he goes live. $1982. Yeah, we've been. Oh, this is a pry drop. I actually got a pry drop. Somehow. Finally, Natty when 600 mil LMAO. We got a Pride Debo ring, but unfortunately they lost all our value. We just had to wait until Debo's went down in price before we get our Pride. But it's cool. Free to play include no tent. It's hard to say he's free to play if he buys the tent. He's a real free to player, DP, a real one. And he's joining like the #1 siege guild in North America, like high-end gear requirements, everything. He's been absolutely crushing it. Wait, what? €200 donate, still free to play? That's funny. Are you trying to bribe him out of like having a claim? Like, it's wild. Major Copium Devils will go up in price. Man, I don't know, Pat. I don't know if I'm a believer. Chat, do we think Devils will recover? I don't feel like they will. I can take €200 and not spend it. Yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, you just get the pearls on the account and never use them. or just take just not spend it at all. But yeah, guys, if you've never been around my stream before, my name is Jimmy. This is Succession Dark Knight. And I am level 68 going for rank 1 global combat level. We have recently gone on a little bit of a journey here. We're in the midst of a 2-week grind to push 25% of a single level. It's something like 170 hours or so of active grinding in 2 weeks based on the buffs we're popping. And to cap it off, we're doing a finale stream on the 22nd, which is only 5 days from now, where we're going to be grinding for 21 active hours in a 1-day period, trying to set a 1-day XP record. There should be a pinned comment at the top of Twitch chat. But yeah, we posted on Reddit, kind of formally establishing some of the facts. We're kind of locked in. I've done some really big XP grinds before. Got a lot of, I don't know. You could call it notoriety, but people got mad at me for some of the XP grinds I've done. Like, they're like, oh no, you're cheating, you must be botting, whatever. But we're doing a big one now in Black Desert. Arguably one of the most, like formalized like personal challenges I'm doing. So we should have a really clean 24-hour stream. Might be a little tough for me physically. I have to adjust my sleep still. But we're in the midst of moving the sleep schedule back. It'll be tough. But it's gonna be a long grind. Appreciate the follow, Shika. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you check out the Reddit post, we got the #1 post on Reddit. The number 1 post on the subreddit for Black Desert at the moment. But it did go viral a little bit. We got like pretty much the whole subreddit looking at it. It's 90 upvotes, 24,000 views. Not too bad for our old BDO subreddit. Sometimes I'm like, oh, why am I still on this subreddit? But you know, there's some good info there. It's a good place to make a challenge like this, though. You kind of throw some random facts together, put it all in a thread, answer questions. I think it's much more effective than like a video. For like what I'm doing, at least. It took me less than an hour to get the post together. I really don't know about assets going up at the ball, though. Like, there's some things maybe, but I feel like people are too silver hungry. That Night Vendor event kind of like shifted my perspective on how people grind. Did I ever pop a bell? Because I totally should. I'm sending another bell out if the game will let me. Did we already pop it? No. We hadn't. Now we have. I'm a hair late, but that's okay. I'm actually kind of hungry, not gonna lie. We walked 3 miles this morning. I've been trying to be active despite putting in a 12-hour grind every day. There are still extra hours in the day. But the key is not having a ton of dead time, not taking long breaks. Taking some breaks, but maybe only the ones that we need to. Like standing up right now while I have approximately 15 seconds where it's really not that impactful if I AFK and hit the tower, you know? We're chilling. Either way. But a little stretch never hurt. We got quite a few buffs still running. You guys think I should save my Bountiful Feasts and just like bring them out of the event and save them for like 69 push and stuff like that? Or do we pop everything to get the biggest 2-week XP record? And probably end up getting a 1-week record at the same time. If I thought about it earlier, I would have held more buffs for the second week, but it's whatever. We had some front-loaded XP because I popped some 530s and 200 mercs very early. If you guys don't know what the game in the bottom right is, it's called Idle Dive. It's actually a game we've been building with our buddy from college in the last 4 months. All you have to do is exclamation idle and you can join in. All you have to do is join once. You like basically click a button. Like you do the command, you click the link for idle, and you just sign in with Twitch. It's like literally 1 click. You'll like get a class assigned to you. You can reroll it if you want to. And then you just collect gear. You like get to be part of the journey that kind of goes on within the stream. It's like a story-based kind of crossover between like, think like group Legend of Zelda mixed with D&D mixed with Twitch chat. So it's a very unique combination. You get rarity on gear. There's like rolls that are on equipment. You have monsters that are unique to locations, and the whole narrative is kind of a mix of like, you know, like a fantastical world, but also kind of some, you know, pretty traditional RPG humor. We got a lot of fun building it. And yeah, if you guys have any questions about XP, anything, feel free to ask. We're pretty open here. Not much of an elitist, honestly. Man, we left Agros on. I tried to hit Alt D and it didn't go through. It's wild because I did like Alt D, Alt E, and the Alt D apparently failed. The Alt E worked. My Agros button's underneath my my webcam. I can't see it. 77,195 means we are up to 14.192% since the event started. It's pretty ludicrous. That's actually my first enhanced Devo in 132 pulls. A pry ring. I mean, it's something, I guess. We could definitely hold some Devos for a little bit. Wouldn't be against it. Maybe what I do is I do pen or poof on Debrekas, but I start from pry. Just to keep it interesting. Because I feel like bases is really lame. But if we started from pry, it's actually more interesting. Be a good compromise of the ideas earlier about what we could do for subs. And it wouldn't take as long either. I could also stack a bunch of pries up before the event. Man, what fail stack would you use for a pen Devo? It's just so bad right now to go for. I feel like my stomach's empty. I'm somewhere between being hungry and thirsty at the same time. Oh, how'd that die so quick? We got a lot of people grinding over Med 5. I see many names. 5e Pat myself, and now Chronics with a couple more, I think. Jeppo's here too. Chronics, you just coming back to the game? It's probably grinding, it doesn't want to answer, but I feel like it's a good time to be grinding. Value's gonna go up like in a week. I would not be surprised if like all the income, everything. And we're about to get an 8-dated ball counter going, like that's insane to me. Let's go Edbird. We're gonna pull 6111. Oh, wait, what? Can I not just grab more of these? We have no maids. I mean, I guess that works. So these aren't, oh, these are in inventory. This is very strange. We just move everything over. Okay, where the hell are they? There we go. After I was putting the event up, you're going to the ball with about 2 trillion in value, 500 bill cron, 500 bill fail stack. Jeez. Yeah, value is weird for me. I don't know how to define it. My silver is very spread out. I'll just tell people I'm broke and then they can figure it out for themselves if I'm broke or not. I don't care enough. I'm like, yeah, we're pretty poor. I feel like if I needed liquid silver, I could get it, but maybe it wouldn't be as effective as I want it to be. I just really think I can grind silver like whenever I want. For now, I'm not going to make that my concern. Right now, I like the idea of spending silver that I know I can use. Like, buying the Tef bread and stuff, like, feels fantastic. Because I know how many hours it'll take to burn all of it, you know? And then I know how many days it'll take to burn the Valencia meals that I make. Like, yeah, there comes a point where, like, I never want to make a Valencia meal again. Or buy a Valencia meal. It'd be a fun investment, honestly. If you had a ton of silver, let's pick up like, I don't know. Imagine like a 500 bill in Valencia meal right now. My fail stack situation's pretty dang good. We popped like one of our stacks, but we have very good armors. Our equipment holds a lot of value. It's a big question though, like, does our equipment even matter? Like, does Nav get me somewhere? Does it not? Is it gonna give me some competitive edge? Will it not matter? Like November latest, we're getting a Shining, right? There's always things I think about. It'd be cool if PA gave out a way to get brimming ether. People make a lot of people mad, but I'd be cool with it. Like kind of uncap some of the time gate pressure. Wouldn't be bad. Guys, this is called double orbita. You can literally run over. Super chill. We've been doing it for 9 days. Plus 6 months. We found this strat in Jan. We're not the first one to do it, but we are the first to measure the XP. And note how incredibly effective it was. You know, fail stacks you can make 6,300s. A weekly spot, a weekly quest for every spot. I would generally agree that this game could do really well if there were more rewards for going around the map again. And there's certain things that people would do just because they need to be done. Yeah, like 5 ether per a weekly. Ugh, gross. Don't give them ideas. That's a little too low. Me still like make it 20 or something. Every spot, huh? Are we losing? Who at the boss? Definitely incentivize people who want Shine to go. Yeah, I mean, I would send it. Yo, Puix, welcome in. Appreciate the follow, man. Hope you're having a good day. Like, I'm forever stuck with 83 stones because I made 2 cons and a vel. Are you like an awkward leftover? Yeah, eventually you'll get Shining though, and you'll just forget that you ever had surplus. Eventually. It just might take some time. Holy Rada moly. Yo, One Punch. Welcome in, my dude. Can someone do exclamation 1P in chat? One Punch. Coming in with the raid at 6:31 p.m. How's your stream, One Punch? Yo, Pat Fussy got it first. Let's go. But yeah, make sure you guys click the follow button for One Punch. He's a absolute legend. I found his stream very recently myself. Would you say it's fair to say you are an up-and-coming streamer, One Punch? I think that's an appropriate introduction. But guys, he's a really nice guy. Very good progression streamer. We're trying to find more of our people these days. And he's really got like, I don't know, he just seems to have his priorities straight. And he's grinding well. He's been absolutely slaying it. And it's been fun to watch. You got a 2% grind today. 2%. Hell yeah, man. And that's a lot. Huge? How did you get 2%? We say it's hours, buffs, a bit of both? Sounds like both, man. That's a wild number. You popped everything. Oh my gosh. It's probably felt insanely good, right? It's like it's going up actually quickly. And a lot of hours, I can imagine. You know, I was thinking I've never done more than about 2.2% in a day. And I'm pretty sure people have done more than like 2.2, but our record that we're going for is we're thinking I can do 3.5. I'm gonna try and do it. But the key is also hours. The key is also hours. We got a hex hem. What is hex hem? Is that are we talking helm? Talking how the helmet? Adana helmet? No, you're totally good, totally good. Nice helmet. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, Black Rocks, if you're interested in trying Idle Dive, you guys, anybody in chat, you guys are all welcome. Idle Dive is actually a game that my buddy and I from college built. We literally just started working on it 4 months ago. It is extremely new. It is just now being used by like multiple streamers at the same time. This was kind of like a project of ours. My buddy's like super smart. We both have a fairly technical background, but he's like the wizard, okay? Just trust me. Like we're doing like a lot of progress for a 2-man project. It's really coming together very quickly. But we have a Discord as well. The quick introduction for what Idle Dive is, it's kind of like an AFK Twitch integrated live stream community focused RPG game. RPG game is redundant. RPG. But think of like, I was trying to describe it earlier, chat, stay with me here, but it's kind of like Legend of Zelda crossed over with Dungeons and Dragons crossed with Twitch chat. Like that's basically it. You have like puzzles and adventure style discovery, you have lore, and then you have like this whole like loot, what is the word here? Like an optimization process. There's some word here I'm trying to find. But you have this whole like kind of like an intrinsic like class adventure trying to build out your build for your class, which, you know, classes have a little bit less identity than what we want in the future, but I think having like utility for your party and yeah, the gear progression, everything is going to be kind of part of the game. So this game features like you have like a character, you have, you know, you collect gold, you have a level, you have like a power rating. So as you go through Idle Dive, so you guys can see on stream in the bottom right, there's a panel, right? It has a kind of a visual and then it has a narrative. So the narrative at the top describes like a story. So these visuals are called dungeon rooms. Dungeon rooms are connected in what is called a dungeon. And a dungeon is basically just like a unique, think of it like a tree, right? Trees have branches. Some of those branches kind of go out, they diverge, whatever. Early on, it's kind of like single path. but we're kind of getting into this concept of like, okay, well, what if things go out like this or they go out like this? Like, there's very interesting ideas of like, just normal things like trapdoors and going up a floor of stairs and like how do you like basically work these things into the game. But essentially, you go into this game as a group, so everyone joins together. You have, say you have 100 people who join one of these dungeons together. What it does is it'll spawn 100 monsters for that dungeon room, one per person that makes it in. But like before you get there, like you have some lore. You have like a little more lore. Then you have like encounters. So like each room has like unique things that can happen to a character. So every player has like a chance of running into an encounter. And encounters are kind of like the great equalizer. They can wipe people out. They can, you can like be a high level player in a low level dungeon and still get nuked by a random encounter. Like we have like a meme, like a level 1 shopkeeper can kill you. But then you get like, you get matched against a monster. There's some power scaling. So we do like compression and then we do like a little bit of scaling. But the rough idea is that even like a level 100 could lose to a level 70 if they're with a bunch of level 20s, right? So there's a bit of like finding your group and like pushing hard, but like on the flip side, every single person's gear matters. So even your weakest players can still find wins, right? So everybody has like an RNG role. It's like we go through each fight essentially like, you have like HP and stuff and you take hits, but the narrative kind of summarizes stuff intelligently. We have like different party sizes and essentially there's 3 different types of narrative depending on if you're like small, medium, large. Yo, Miz, thanks for the kind words. Yeah, the wizard, Mr. Blackjack, he's probably lurking. He's I know you think he had a migraine, so he's chilling today a little bit, but yeah, we've been really having a lot of fun with like the detail of the game, really focusing on things that we think a lot of game devs just don't care about anymore, which is unfortunate, which we think is like the quality of the story and the immersion and like the mystery and like just we're not really adhering to like any sort of meta. Like no game like this really exists right now. And we're kind of like we're balancing this idea of like how do you make individuals matter but also like not be overpowered. We don't want some like level 2000 guy to come in here and just push us 100 dungeons, right? He might push us a couple, but like part of the idea is like your network of people play the game together. So like we've developed this idea called raid state, which takes the streamer as like a core concept. So this is a recent change, but actually a fair increased weight applies to how strong your streamer is. So if the streamer has like a good set of gear and they equip it, they kind of bring people closer to that number. Think of it as like a heavier weight in a complex formula. So streamers are kind of like the anchor, if you will, right? Not in like the bad way, but like they base the progress for the group. So as a group you progress together, as a group you fail, as a group you succeed. Idle Dive is a rare game for that because in RPGs, usually you're jealous of your buddy in chat who gets a rare item or a crazy roll on his, staff or whatever. Like Idle Dive is a little bit different because everybody who makes a little bit of aura gains together helps us push to the next room. And what's like really unique about our game, even from all the inspiration we had, is we wanted to make this like Twitch wide. So today there are 6 streamers, but there's nothing technically preventing us today from inviting 1,000 streamers. Like we have a wait list that's 3 to 5 times longer than as many streamers we've like talked to about the game like so far. And we are adding new streamers like all the time, and you can bring your gear, your levels across streams. So there's nothing like preventing people from, signing up for this game eventually. Like for now, we're doing kind of like a whitelist, right? We're going then looking at people's streams, looking at if we think like the fit is there, right? But eventually there'll be enough streams running it. We try to dodge lyrics in songs like this, but yeah, you like the UI and all the info. And it's like the reason the UI is what it is now is because of like all the people, in even this community, like the people in this chat right now have given 99% of the feedback for what Idle Dive is. Maybe like 95, whatever. I'm not trying to be like specifically targeting with that statement, but I'd say maybe 95% of all of the comments and information we've gathered so far is just from this community. Like, say you have 9 friends, one who rolls each class, and they're all saying like, you know, hey, you might want to look at this type of balance issue, or you might want to look at this type of, you know, information. Like, how do I know if my character is getting stronger, or do I need to be voting? What is the point of gold? Like, why can't I get a good reroll? Like, all of these things kind of paint the picture of like what are the issues we need to solve, and that's on top of like the technical pile of issues, right? Like, we've had like probably 100 good messages in chat from random JavaScript errors and like things that the overlay was glitching over, and like we're building towards a more stable product, something streamers can really just sell to their audience, right? The game is free to play, it always will be free to play, but we have like competitive integrity. Like Tangia and some of these other dungeon games that try to build, like they don't try and go across streams, so they have less integrity issues. So they don't care if people like, you know, build a plugin to like play the game automatically. Like we're basically fighting this idea of like I don't need to play actively at all, with like, what if you put in more effort? What if you read all the messages? What if you find out there's this hidden item? What if you find a key that lets you unlock a lock that brings another dungeon that's buried within another dungeon that unlocks like a whole new plane or a new biome or like a set of dungeons? Like we're not capped by like traditional ideas, and we're very creative people. And you guys would be surprised at how much I've already like written down that I want to do that probably gives Black J nightmares. Black J is the technical co-founder that we're working with. And needless to say, we're really excited for all the new tech and features going to be built. Wait, where did we die? What did we die at the hill, chat? We didn't quite make it to the boss, did we? Feels bad. Feels bad. But yeah, sometimes we have fun like just reading all the dialogue. Sometimes we kind of dodge it. Like Idle is built to be enjoyed by like people who just check in their gear once a day. Enjoyed by people who want to read every little bit of dialogue and laugh at all the stupid jokes that I've written. Because at the end of the day, it's like not my experience, it's everyone's like journey, right? We're building like this cross-stream adventure where when you go into a stream, one of my goals, which hasn't really been achieved yet, but we have this concept of streamer inventory we've mentioned lightly, but one of my goals with the project is that you can go into a stream and know kind of where they're at. Right now you can see on the Idle Dive website, when you do the idle command, if you, I can just show you. Sometimes I forget like I'm streaming my screen to you guys, and I can just literally show you. But if you go to the Idle Dive website, you just click the streamers button, and there were 4 people streaming this like an hour ago, but yeah, you can see that I'm the only streamer here, and you can see that I'm at the grassy graveyard. In the future, you'll be able to see things like how much, you know, what are the level requirements of this dungeon. There's lots of ways that this could be improved right over time. So we have ideas like to like basically point people in toward the game. You know, Jimmy is hyped about the game when he keeps yapping about it. Well, that's true for sure. What did Mental say that I missed this comment? Must be very unlucky. Oh, to not get the 6 items. Sums up the BDO enhancing. Yeah. I mean, we both like are interested in the RNG of like Black Desert and what progression was kind of gated behind randomness. But our belief is that someone who doesn't play the game at all and is completely like non-interactive except for joining still could make very meaningful progress. Like in theory, you don't even have to put on equipment, right? You could just literally open the idle client and join in to see your name on the screen and never equip a piece of gear. You'd probably like, you know, you'd slow down the party you're with, but eventually it like wouldn't be a problem. You don't get the voting thing though? Yeah, the rule is to not trust the Fae. Why do I have the black line, yo? Or Zeka? We just block buff bar, right? It still is blocking the bar, I think. Yeah. We don't want people to see if we're on Arsha. PvP relations. It buys us a little bit of time sometimes. There's like PvP discords and things like that. Depending on the day, you know, sometimes we'll try and put Arsha time in. There's a million ways to get like spotted on Arsha, so it's whatever, right? But yeah, the idea is basically, it does not say that in game. When you log into Legend of Zelda and you get to the part where you're in the Lost Woods and it points 4 directions, does it say which way to go? Did it ever say which way to go? Would it still be the Lost Woods if it said the correct way to go is left? Like, we're not like trying to spoon feed people how to play a video game. We're trying to let people figure things out through failure, because failure is normal. Failure is a good thing. Failure should be worshipped. Anyway, maybe not worshipped, but you get the idea. If you use a mask of truth, wrong game, wrong game. Rewind, rewind. The mask of truth. Yeah, I think the idea is that if you go far enough back, okay, there was an era of gaming that was obviously harder. Much harder. And there's a drawback between how rewarding your achievements were in those games, because like a lot of people never had them. They never did the thing. They never got to the last level, right? Like, but at the same time, like, people remember the struggle, man. They remember like dying 75 times to a really ridiculous mechanic or something, you know? We're trying to build a game that rides the line of like, you could just like bash your head against a wall and you will beat the boss eventually. But if you min-max everything, you could actually beat it faster. You could help your friends, you know, you could help your stream. Like, people in chat might have hidden knowledge. There's a lot of ways. Oh, we got a 15 Onyxian shard. Yo, Lightskiller is due. I want to see Lightskiller pull the 5-er. You finally got another 4 streak. I want to see the 7 streak. Nobody's hit 7 yet, chat. It's very rare. It's like over 1 in 100,000 chance. I think your 5 streak is coming. Actually, whatever you vote next time, if you write it in chat, I'll vote with you. And you'll guaranteed be right. Because I've had really bad luck too, so. The game knows, like, it just knows. I'm telling you. You're gonna get your 5 streak. I'm feeling it. You're going right? Cool, I'll go right too. But yeah. Thank you, Pat. He wrote D3 voting routes that were discovered. Is at the Fey field, you go opposite the statue to make progress. If you go same side, you can go in a loop to basically quickly refarm the crow, right? It's technically a thing you could do. It's like the level with the clock. Anyway, every dungeon room does have a name, but I don't want to like try and confuse people by having you remember a name you're not gonna remember. If you pay attention enough, you can learn the stuff that's in the game. That's what's cool about Idle. Like, there's so much lore that's optional, and I'm not gonna like bore chat with lore. At the same time, like, you can learn and you can ask questions if you want. Like, I probably won't answer, but I could in theory answer. You think you took #1 cleric? Oh god. Is it actually from would it have been Bunny Voodoo? Is this global cleric? Whoa. Level 46. Oh, it's Vale. Damn. Okay. Well, grats, Grimkill, rank 1 cleric. The fun thing will be seeing how people push into the game and who gets, like, the desire to really push forward. We're trying to, like, buff up the dungeons in interesting ways. I mean, without giving away too much, I'll make a post on this later. But guys, if you play Warden, Archer, Guardian, Cleric, or Sorcerer, expect buffs in the next 3 days for Dungeon 3. There will be better loot. We're going to be doing like a little bit of a loot update. Those are the 5 classes we've identified as being performing under par based on some recent diagnostics. So if you feel like it is underwhelming, you're right, because it is. And we didn't really mean this to happen. It's just that everything else has been more buffed recently. And the result is that the loot pools feel very weighted towards the plate classes. And even, yeah, Paladin could get some small buffs from what is being changed here. I know Paladin's not feeling super great. But yeah, Warrior and Rogue in particular are doing quite well for the situation. So yeah, changes, updates, upgrades. I'll take some 10 XP legs as compensation. Those are pretty much the rarest in the game right now, we think. Just because there's not that many people. Well, now there's people dungeon crawling #2, but nice V buff. Nice time to stretch the arms. You know, really meant to do that. So that's really what matters, is that we meant to do that. But yeah, I think, yeah, good things are coming. We have a solid 30 minutes until we should take a nice little break here. If I time my buffs right, look at this. We got 18, 29, 23, 30, 30. That one's not 30. You'll take some rogue buffs. Dude, you're like Grim or jeez. Ghostly just started this game. He's like climbing like crazy. Choosing Sork to start idle wasn't good. Well, if you're a new player, it's great. I'll put it that way. It's fine. It's running ET on the second idle character tag. You know, Black J seems to be pretty progressed on this. I am not at all comfortable saying any sort of date, but we can ask him the next time he's around. But I would say, I think he wants to get it in August. He's like, why did you say that? I actually think he wants to have it in August, which is kind of OP, I think. Yeah. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Wish you passed this stream to another idle diver so I can idle dive all weekend. I would say in about a month and a half to 2 months, I would be very surprised if idle dive was not running on some stream 24/7, or at least like 140 plus hours a week. Like we're gonna have less gaps for sure. This is like a very early time thing, but we're talking like a couple months, and I'm not guaranteeing that or anything, but it already has the capability of taking more hours. But we just have to be sequential. We have to be really careful. And there are people who want more from what we have, and like we're trying to enrich the game that's already there before we promise a bunch of content slop, so to speak. We're doing many, many things. Jimmy is a bot 24/7. It's been attempted. That is not in the spirit of Idle Dive. If you are a 24/7 streamer, do not expect us to reach out to you anytime soon with Idle Dive access. I will put that out there as well, because we really believe in activity. Not saying people can't take a break, but like, especially as the game gets further on, we want people who can answer questions, people who are passionate about the game, and hopefully people who are like wanting to push, right? They want to progress. That's why like progression-based streamers are quite ideal. I wish we could clone you, we know and appreciate how much. Yeah, he's talking about Black J has on his plate right now. Yes. I think Black J wishes he could clone Black J. But he's doing a lot of insane work that I don't think people cannot be cloned for the reason that Black J is doing what he's doing. Like, you couldn't replace Black J if you wanted to. It couldn't be done. Some people just can't be replaced. But I will say we're very, like, we in chat, myself, like everyone here is lucky that he's working on this project. Like, he's the right guy for this. No doubt. Kick.com/Jimmy'sABot is a thing, by the way. If you want to support Jimmy, click Kick and join. It's true, yeah. You can click the link, chat. And if you watch over on Kick, you can basically dodge 99% of the ads. I don't think my channel really has ads yet. But you can still like join Idle Dive with your Twitch account. So you could technically play Idle and watch on Kick. But yeah, we do want people to ideally be like tuned into the stream. That's an important step as well. But like the balancing that we're looking at is like, yeah, how much engagement, how much do we punish people who like don't ever look at anything or even open the stream? They just join. Should that be a possibility? Like if someone pays it, should it be a possibility? It's just interesting questions that we're still trying to figure out. We're moving toward the right direction. There are very good conversations happening on Discord right now. Make sure you guys join the Idle Dive Discord as well, because there's a lot happening. Like there's a lot of different dialogues right there around gear, around pay to win, around like supporting streamers. It's just really important stuff. If you guys feel like your class is unbalanced, we want to hear about it, right? We want to hear your feedback. We want to know like the things that you're struggling with that you think are really stupidly designed. I'm like incredibly good at taking very mean feedback. No, I'm memeing, but I would say, you know, we actually do appreciate people being critical, and you know, some people will go off on some idea that we really disagree with, but we still want to hear it. We have opinions and we have, you know, perspective. I've played a lot of MMOs. I've played a lot of RPGs in my life. but I've not played all of them. There's so much I don't understand, so much experience I don't have. And I value the experience of other people. And I understand that I don't represent like every MMO player in the world, you know, or every potential idle diver. Like, there's a lot of different angles on this game. And we're not saying like idle dive isn't just an idle game. It's not just an active game. Like, this is a new meta of a game, right? Yes, people have made Twitch games before, but this is kind of a unique perspective. Grats on rank 1 says Vale. Forget to join when I'm grinding SMH. Vale, no. He's like, that was my spot. Yeah, I think over time, leaderboards will get a little interesting. I'll say that. It's very, very early still. The high end of the game is very difficult to progress. But we're trying to alleviate that. The part of the problem is that we're building this as a community game and there's a lot of new people joining. So our auras don't really push the rate that they may in the future. So like as we design this game, we're building it for veterans. But we're building it for hardcore players at the same time as like total noobs. So the balancing is very interesting. But yeah, anyone can catch up. There's a lot of mechanics in the game. There is no max XP in game right now. This, like, idle dive will always be uncapped. Always. Our vision for this is that combat level goes into the thousands. That there are hundreds of dungeons in the future. We actually want to keep this thing... Oh, wow, we got Dungeon 3 beat with a huge squad. It's crazy. Okay, we got Air with the rare, One Punch with the rare. The only gets a epic Greaves, grats. Zephyr gets an axe, grats. Any legendaries? Jag gets the plate legs, legendary, woo! Let's go, Jag. Jag with the solo legendary pull, nice. Jag's the GOAT in Piracy. If you guys don't know him, he's a very nice guy. Running one of the best life-skilling guilds in all of NA. Petition to ban Jag. Ah, nice. So we like him then. Ah, got it. You could have 80 luck and every single reroll is positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative. You never hit 2 positive rerolls in a row, ever? Well, what you're looking at is probably an effect that is observed, which is that when you roll a positive reroll, it is impossible to roll a good reroll from a perfect reroll. It's guaranteed to be neutral or red if you already rolled positive. Rolls have bans on them. You don't just get stat mods that are increasingly added or removed. It's on a base, right? So half the time you get above neutral, depending on the rarity, 1/7 of the time to like 1/15 of the time below level 50 items, you are rolling a min roll or a max roll for a stat. So it'll always move. There's no, like, it's a full reset every single time you hit that button. A full reset. You do not get, like, progress toward a good roll. This is a true random roll every single time that has flat scaled. It has a flat 70% cost increase every single time. So if you keep re-rolling, it will get more expensive at a very consistent rate. That will probably be very unsustainable. So the magic of idle is knowing how good your roll is, how good of a roll you need, and how much luck you have to make that roll happen with your current budget. When to let go. You gotta know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. But yeah, we've dropped 500,000 gold already on several upgrades that are completely nothing. Like, I never got any upgrade out of it. It's really great. But again, this is intended. Like, if you want to get 4 aura and your aura is like 600, it shouldn't be easy. Until like you're grinding with a bunch of 600 aura gamers. So part of it is like finding your people that you can grind with, keeping up with you, getting the rates that are good. You know, the idea is like a lot of people will fizzle out of Idle Dive, but there's also like insane catch-up mechanics. If you are just starting, you are not that far behind to rank 1 right now. Like, and that'll be true in the future as well. There will always be until you're 30 levels below the current max level. You will, like, if you're getting loot, for example, that's 30 or more levels above you, you're going to be getting a mad, like, boosted ass crazy XP rate that will always be good for you. And oh, we got some loot coming out from Mordred's Mordred the Owl, but we did lose. Yeah, I vote caretaker loops. Let's do some caretaker loops. I agree. And let's try and keep the raid running as long as possible. That could be really fun. But yeah, caretaker means we vote a different way on the second vote, chat. We'll try and call it out. But the idea is you vote against the statue, and then you just vote the same way again. So it reverses every time. So if it's left the first time, the second vote would normally be right to go to the boss, right? But what we're gonna do now is if it's left the first time, just vote the same direction the second time, left again. That will bring you to kind of a hidden boss we call the caretaker. But it's yeah, kind of a mini boss in Dungeon 3 here. This loot will improve though. As I was saying, if you play Sentinel, excuse me, yeah, Warden, Archer, Guardian, Cleric, and Sorcerer are the big 5. Sentinel might see a couple minor lifts, and Paladin might see some minor lifts as well. But there are some new equipment coming that should help all of those classes. And we expect it to be in the game in about 3 days. I have to do some work, some balancing. We will get there. GM buffs, do they just start? Do they say how long? Do we have a time frame? Shit. I really want to run my buffs for 12 minutes, but I wonder if I can do it. Do it in 2. Though this is all on me. I don't know. Black Jay's not gonna be bothered by these loot issues. I'm very much in charge of making sure loot gets good. So crack the whip at me, I guess. But that's me wanting to get it done while I'm doing this challenge here. So we have a full plate until the 23rd, chat. We're gonna actually sleep, I swear. Oh man, if we make it to the 23rd, I'm gonna be so happy. But no, we have a lot of grinding to do until then. A lot of work to get done. To get the dreams to come true. No, it's gonna be a great grind though. If you guys haven't seen it already, there should be a tagged Reddit post at the top of chat. We are committed to a very long grind actually. If you're not aware, we do a bunch of big XP grinds. Even as a kid, I was like speed running like Mario Kart on a Game Boy Advance. I had a lot of fun like just doing random like online time trials like when they were like really early. I think at one point I was eighth in the world on Rainbow Road. I had like a 44-second total course time. I had like a very precise strategy I was working on when I was literally like in middle school. It was a long time ago. Anyway, fun fact, we like grinding. But you guys definitely check out the Reddit thread if you want. It's kind of like our way of getting the guild out there, kind of talking about combat XP. We're trying to build a community around progression instead of BDO. There's really a little bit of like anti-progression mindset, I feel sometimes. And every time I talk to someone who's new to the game, they have like this spark, right? And I feel like that spark kind of dies down just of how the game's kind of currently set up right now. Adventurers, come gather in Battle Arena 5 and enjoy the GM buffs prepared for you. Okay, I think what we're going to do is, we got like, what, literally a minute? It's got to be small. I'm going to send one more rotation, chat. We're going to do one more. If they call that they're leaving, I'm going to bounce. But otherwise, we're going to do one more. We got 12-minute bell, and we got literally 10 plus 2. Any green buff enjoyers on Med 5? Ha! That's a great question. We'll need video proof of this so-called sleeping. Yeah. Yeah. I have to take a break eventually, right? It'd be nice to get a little time in maybe. But yeah, anyway, where are we at? 14-minute Foxfire. My guess is our Foxfire dies like right after the GM buffs, which kind of sucks. I'm not really sure how else to do this. But yeah, if anybody... Sleeping with chat's mother, oh my lord. If anybody on NA at all wants to pop a green buff on Medea 5, feel free to do so. I mean, you could do it in the next hour, you could do it now. It all works, chat. I could pop a green buff for us, now that I think about it. But yeah, I'm quite hungry. I need to go eat something. Popped med 4 an hour ago. Oh, rip. We've been sending all this stuff here. Try and get one more roto, which should get us 12 minutes of the 14 bell. We're pretty close here. Gotta do my C10 goon, or nice. How does aura impact versus luck and encounters? So encounters are all based on the room, Ghostly. So you will not have more rare monsters that you fight because of higher luck or higher aura. This is not something we're opposed to doing in the future, but to reduce variables for now, that's not really a thing yet. It could be in the future, but right now it's not being used. Your life Skiller, thanks for the follow. Cool name. However, aura, yeah, aura is not going to really change your spawn, right? What aura modifies is like how strong you are and what your chances to beat a monster. I will say there is like a strength weakness. 2 GMs in BA5, yeah, they've been double stacking. But I will say your stats, strength, dex, int, defense, they all matter for specific monster types. So this is really interesting, but the game is designed where all monsters have all of those same stats as well. And HP, of course. And if you have more dexterity, and like say you're an archer, and you have 500 aura, and you fight a wizard that is balanced at 500 aura, you'll actually have a better chance of beating the wizard than, for example, like a tank class or a melee class, if they fight the wizard and they also have 500 aura. So aura is a power skill for your gear level, but it doesn't consider we call it the combat square. It is strength, dex, int, defense is the fourth. It is not a triangle, it is a square. And defense is greater than strength. We made our own thing. It's a little special, but I think it works. It's, yeah, strength over dex over int over strength over defense. So there's certain performance issues, like, yeah, like some classes are strong against each other. It's just a balancing thing. There might be like a tanky mob, there might be like a strong mob. It just depends on the stats. So every class has like their own kind of specialty, if you will. But the idea of this is like in the future, we might have multiple characters per account. It might make sense to raid a dungeon with a bunch of wizards to go beat a bunch of tanks or whatever. And the idea is like, you know, we also have ideas for like encounters and other things that might use your stats more advanced. But yeah, we have plans for skills, as Black Jay's saying, to make each class kind of feel better. But yeah, the actual stats you have matter. The actual stats you have matter. Think of 2 steps as neutral, by the way. It's like strength and int aren't necessarily weak or strong against each other. They're more neutral. But then strength and defense, strength is weaker than defense. Defense outperforms strength. But strength outperforms dex. Dex gets outperformed by int. Like, it's either neutral, weak, or strong, right? Very simple. My thought process is running more luck for more rares for faster leveling over aura. Yeah, your XP does matter, but join Alienware Arena in World Chat for a chance to win an Alienware Pro set. Is that actually a thing? I haven't done the second one, chat. Should I do that? Join Alienware Arena. Vote right, chat. Right here. He put a winky sign on it, which makes me think it's a meme. Join Alienware Arena. There we go. We did the thing, chat. Yeah, I know there was one for AMD. I wasn't aware Alienware actually had one too. They haven't said last call yet, so I'm just going to town. If anybody catches a last call message, try and tell me ASAP. We're trying to get our buff value, Chad. I have 4 minutes on a refined feast. It's very important. In fact, we're gonna tick this. 1, 2. If I can time those, that'd be insane. Yeah, so there was another one this week. I see. I am hungry, chap. Hungry, hungry. It has been quite an honor grinding with you guys. I know a lot of people are making some crazy gains this week. We are actually halfway done. We're at 14.3% as of like this mob pack I'm about to kill. And that kind of puts us pretty damn far. That's I mean 14 out of 25, I can do that math. That's 56% of the way to our goal. It's day 9, but like I said, we're popping crazy buffs on day 14. Why would they do an Adana buff right now? It's crazy. Better than when I'm ending, I guess. Right for Caretaker. Good job, chat. Look at him go, Black Chat. Look at him go. Ooh, scary room. Scary. Tonkatsu ramen with pork belly. Ugh. Sounds good. One thing that's fun to do is just like cut an egg in half and put it on really cheap ramen. There are better ramens, but I feel like you can elevate a ramen by just adding an egg to it, like a real egg. It's like expensive and cheap at the same time. It's quick, it's quick. Anyway, if you guys see them saying they're leaving GM buffs, let me know. I'm trying to like sneak in the last minute of the buffs. These buffs are literally going every single day at this time. AOS plus comms plus loser leaves. It's kind of smart. 1 out of 5 doesn't make any sense though. What the hell? I guess that's because he has to type it that way. I don't know. I need some more of the EDM. A little meat. Yeah, like a strip of pork or something. You could even throw like, yeah, anything in there. A slab of beef. Let's put on landscape. We're going to do quite a bit of AFK here. Damn, I bound or wait, why did this go off 5 minutes ago? I just barely missed it. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Some of these buffs I don't have any control over that timeline. We're about to get Titan. Okay, life buff going out. Oh, we missed it by 10 minutes. That's crazy. It's okay. But yeah, shout out to Grimkill and One Punch today. Got some big raids. We're hanging out. We'll be grinding a long time, chat. I got probably about 5 hours more. Actually, we're doing 6 hours more today. We're doing 6 hours more after this. We're gonna do about a 20-minute break. 6 puts us pretty late. That is Deborah Echo 133 during the event, chat. Huge gains. Huge, huge. Full bore here we go. E-buff. Honors E-buff. We're actually pushing our cooking. We just hit G50 recently. And we're almost G51 already. We're doing like less than an hour a day of actual cooking, but it adds up pretty fast. When you're popping the buffs that I got running. Alright, just one moment. We'll get our AFK set up. We will step away for just excuse me, we will be grabbing the GM buff Don't forget to grab the GM buff, chat. Let's even hit a alt 1 real quick. I might as well put on my XP set. Still 1.3 million. We're close to 1.4, surely. The Foxfire re-up. Anybody in chat have a Foxfire by chance? Do we have any Foxfire interest? I'm not gonna pop one, but I'm curious if everybody wants to pop one. I just have one running out like right now, and I'm going to BA anyway. We have a Blackwing buff running. No issue if not, though. We're chilling. We're totally chilling today. I just don't want to have to pull it later. All right, everything looks pretty good. Are we not getting Tef bread, or we never put an order in? Probably the latter. Yeah, a lot of demos though. A lot of gains. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pause our active timer right after this pack. That should do it. I think that's the one. Maybe one more, whatever. Okay, we're gonna, I guess we can leave that on, not a big deal. We're going to GM5, here we go. It is BA5 still, right, chat? Yeah, hopefully we're not too late. We gotta stay in this loop, by the way. We gotta get everyone tons of gear and idle. Well, amazing. We'll just hit the logout button here. That was the fastest GM buffs I got in a while. Hella efficient. Crazy efficient. I think mobs are, no, we're fine. A lot of active time today. We try not to take a break at all, guys. We just did 7 hours straight, I think. Right? 7 hour stream? Feels like 7. Where are we at on uptime? Yeah, 6:30. Pretty close. 36 raiders and one that died. Amazing. Yeah, I like how we cancel people out, because every now and then it changes the number to be more accurate, right? Alright. Buffs going on. 3 minutes on what? Turning gates? We got more gates? We got more gates. Okay. We do a pet swap here. Alright, chat. Just grabbing food. I'm still kind of around. I'm reading chat. We'll be backgrinding momentarily. Just a few minutes here. The music will continue. Yo, Hazy, thanks so much, man. Much love, dude. Yeah, DK for life. I've been playing Dark Knight since the OG days, man. But yeah, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Hope your day's going well. It's the weekend, man. I'm already G51 apparently. I didn't even know what's happened. What's my biggest tip for a new Dark Knight? There's like I have a skill like list or whatever, but if you ever watch Lua, like you learn about
Some
skill
streamers
ability.
are mental asked me, could you
What the
explain
heck?
to Jimmy how actual cooking is done?
Is this Paul Bettany?
Listen to me, you donkey.
It
Jimmy,
sounds
pay
like Paul
attention.
Bettany, not
You take a
Gordon.
pan, get it smoking hot, add oil,
What the
sear
hell?
the protein until it has a proper crust,
What?
not that grey, rubbery rubbish you serve up. Deglaze with quality stock, reduce until it coats the back of a spoon,
Where's the
and
lamb?
season it properly. It is
Properly.
about balance,
It
passion,
sounds like
and technique,
Jarvis.
not just throwing ingredients together like you are lost in a desert.
Okay, Vision. It doesn't even look like him. Anyway, thank you very much, Mental. That's goated. Gordon Jarvis. Thank you. Exactly. But yeah, I would say learn your block jumps like the comma dash. Sorry, like the dash slash I call it. So it's Twilight dash into comma slash. You want to do lunacy into dark executioner all the time, and then potentially like a charge comma slash is big depending on your grind spot. Yeah, using your Vidir strike, using like Phantasmal into Obsidian to skip the CD. Try and just really like maintain all of your abilities. You need to use all of your top tier stuff, like your Spirit Legacy Blooming combo. Like there's a bunch of wrong ways to execute abilities that are very slow. The second piece of advice is get a really good CPU, like at least like a 5600 X3D if you can. The X3D PCUs, wow, CPUs are all really good. I'm memeing, but like if you can get high FPS on Dark Knight, it feels a lot better. Like on God. Okay, I need to take a few bites here, just 1 second.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
lizard, 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 lizard,
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
You know? You know?
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. lizard, lizard, lizard,
So just
lizard, lizard,
do
lizard,
it.
lizard,
Make
lizard,
your dreams
lizard,
come true.
lizard.
How about that cook XP though? Is it not crazy? I bet Lightskiller is like so jealous looking at my XP just ticking up like this. Like still getting 300s. Just boom, 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 boom. It's gotta be so, what is this music? Yeah, I can't even get that high. No, I can't get that high. It's like, yeah. Anyway, cool. I'm just trying to get this jam buff popped, but, we're hanging out for a
Spicy,
second.
man. That's
I
a
should like
hot
stretch
one.
for a little bit or something. We'll be here, just sitting here, chat. I'm here, but, you know. Oh my gosh. We gotta, like, actually, oh my lord. These legs, though. Yeah, I see you guys always do a bunch of the redeems when I'm gone. A lot of lizard, a lot of the good stuff there, yep, yep. That's a spicy one. Pretty much a little bit of everything.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Yo.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
Mr.
lizard,
Bird, yo,
lizard,
what's up, dude? Welcome in. 16 months. Oh my lord.
lizard,
Are you already doing the XP challenge? It doesn't start till the morning of the 22nd. Like 4 a.m. Eastern though, dude. 4 a.m. on the 22nd. I'm hoping to be live, like, if I'm live later than like 7, it's going to be pretty damn hard to do because there won't be enough time. But yeah, I'm targeting 4 a.m. go live on the 22nd. And we're going to go all the way till maintenance. So we just hyped it up on Reddit today, and yeah. Hope you enjoyed that Kuzco, the cover. Yeah. You're making a piano cover. That's super cool. Risky pose with shorts? I don't think so. Is it that bad? I gotta look now. Wait, what the hell? Nah, we're okay. The key is going to the right when the no pants stream. Am I dumb? Why is it Nocturne flowing from Shift R&B? Well, Dark Executioner burns your Nocturne CD, right? The no pants icon. There's an emoji for everything, I swear to God. But you right click during Shift R&B. You have to let go, and then is it left? I think it's left. Let's just check. We can check it from here. You can go to skill demo now, chat, and then you go to view other classes. So you can find Mrs. Dark Knight, and then you go to. It has to be Prime, by the way. But what we're looking at is it technically would show up under Nocturne, right? Yeah, it's a Nocturne flow. So technically, yeah, when you do Lunacy, you're just holding it down, right? Shift R and B, and it's gonna pop straight in. So it's left, right? A and D. So it's slash attacks and upward strike attacks. Wait, is it more damage for the slash? Yeah. So A is always better. I always do left. That's why I was wondering what the hell is right. So the D is a meme. Don't do D. Jim's here. Oh my dog. Where the hell did that hype train come from? Bert resubbed. Nowadays on Twitch, 1 sub equals a hype train, apparently. That's not how it used to be. There's no special party you weren't invited to, don't worry. It's not that much. Trying to get these cooking buffs out. I got 5 minutes left on GM. GM's Grace for Adventures. Did they rename that? Isn't just GM's Blessing before? Where the hell are my glasses at? I only have my black ones. I need my orange ones. We're gonna have to go into night mode eventually, right? One sec. But just it must be outside. The glasses, chat. Hit a 5 chess streak? No way. Have you spent your winnings, Shimeko? Pretty insane, man. Pretty insane. How's Shimeko doing today? If you guys aren't following Shimeko, make sure you drop him a follow. One of the 6 idle divers right now. Streaming the game. Alright. It's gonna do our first set here. We're gonna grab 10,000 more, but we're not cooking them now. I just like this to be ready in case I'm like halfway out the door, you know what I mean? It's wild, all my materials are jumping down. I have to like trace them. Tough sandwich is way down here. Sweet fig pie, no. Ah, adjacent, easy. That's a problem. This one. Check our farms real fast, and then go grind. Tired work? Ah, sounds good, man. GF coming to visit this weekend. She's gonna be here for a week. That's fantastic, man. That's amazing. Yeah, I lived in Austin. I was dating a girl in Seattle, and we dated for a while. I came out there all the time, and she actually visited me a couple times in Austin. She is married now, and I am not married. Never been married. So, yeah. I definitely would always advise people to close the gap as soon as you can, if you can. That's amazing, though, that she's coming to visit. Very cool, man. I'm excited for you. I missed your wedding. Exactly. That is one interpretation. No, I was not one of the parties involved in said wedding. At what point do you become tired of going to weddings, chat? How many weddings does it take? I'm at the age where I can talk about going to weddings. But man, I feel like I went through a lot. One. You just go to your own and then that's it. You're like, I'm good. Good for now. Don't need any more of anyone else's drama. Some weddings are lit. Yeah, I've been to some cool weddings. Some really cool people. I'm like very happy for all my friends that have gotten married. Different walks of life too. Just some really risky marriages, but I don't know any of my friends that are divorced. Not yet. But I also don't have a ton of friends that are married, honestly. Never do I enjoy it as long as it's good friends. I don't go to randos weddings. Yeah, random wedding would be an interesting one. I don't think that's too much of a thing, right? The key is to not marry nowadays. I don't know. I'm a believer, man. I'm a big believer. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I am. All right, refine. We will manual pop. Probably should have waited like 30 seconds to actually manual pop. All right, grind timer. Turn it on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We need some deep sea. We got like 7 hours. We just need, I don't know, not too much here. Just overstock it. Grind buffs on. Auto use is going out. Oh, that's a plot twist. I'm gonna go for it. 5, 6, 7. Some vanadium. We've hit some pretty good spikes on these startups, It's crazy. Still new relationship. She's not really a gamer, but she said she wants to hop on Battlefield with us. Of all the things she's seen on stream. That's pretty cool. That's really cool, man. Good for you. Well, I just hope you guys have an excellent time. It sounds fantastic. I do have to get up from this whole knocked on the ground thing. Luckily, we were oh, come on. There's always one guy. Okay, he had the slow animation. We got lucky there. This worked out pretty well. Lewis said $60 to get into and 6,000 to get out. Oh god. If it's your sister's cousin, nephew twice removed, you'll pass. I see. I went to most of my cousin's wedding. I'll say I went to half of my cousin's weddings. Right about half. It's just, it's hard, man. I've spent so much money traveling to weddings. And I got to a point where I just couldn't afford to like go to anything anymore. All my friends are getting married on the other side of the country. I don't know. It's tough. It's really tough. But I've had some friends really take care of me, even like to make sure I showed up to their wedding. And I don't know. Some things don't have a price tag, right? It's crazy. And I don't mean like the fact that like I was like valued to go there. Like it's more that like I don't know. I just can't really replicate that sense of I don't know. It's commitment. We just won a refined feast. What is the chances? Chat, they exist. They exist. Huge. But yeah, I'm always gonna be grateful for those who kind of helped understand my situation and still wanted me to come out. So it's rare. It's looking promising though. That's great, Shimeko. Absolutely good news, man. Bert says I still play Battlefield 1942. There's a couple servers. Ran a Pirates mod server for a while. Well, that sounds pretty sick. Yeah, this grind we're doing, Bert, it's like I have like a bunch of XP modifiers, right? That are like slow to acquire. Some of them we get like 50 a year. Some of them you get like 1 per day. You have to like log in and collect it basically. Can people grief me? Minorly. They can, but it's easy to dodge, right? I can easily escape making it kind of not worth to grief me because I'm not gonna entertain fights with buffs on. So they know I'm not gonna entertain fights, so it's like I'm on like a non-PvP server, but it's still PvPable if that makes sense. But yeah, we'll be locked in. I don't know. I also have a lot of people who I think we're just gonna be hanging out with. It should be a chill day. But like we're doing like 12 hours a day. Like when I tried to go straight into Twitch to like really commit, it was last December, right? And I guess the first thing that ended up being like my major push was there was a guy who basically said he was gonna gift me some money to like hit level 68 before March. And ironically, this guy like never gifted the money, but I did the push. Like I went through with it, and my stream got some more success in the video category that time period. I networked with a lot of people. We had like a subathon, my very first ever subathon, and like other people basically made up for this guy's like, I don't know, it's like a troll comment or just he was kind of mad that I got lucky with some events in game and stuff. But I ended up getting this level done. And then after that, we actually had to slow down because I was like grinding a little bit too much to try and make this goal happen. So we got a 2-week XP event in game. And it's like literally July 9th to July 22nd. So the night of the 22nd, like basically Thursday 4 a.m., servers will go offline and this event will be over. So I had this goal of setting an XP amount that I wanted to get during the event active time. So we have real-time pressure, which is like my favorite thing for really sending a grind. When you have a lot of reasons, right, to really lock in. It's like if you were trying to do something in Genfinod and you knew the servers were going offline the next day, you would make sure you got it done, right? You wouldn't like sleep in that day. Think we'll get another one right after the ball? Extremely likely. We don't have to talk about that, but it's very likely. I think 500 minimum, the way that PA's been running their show lately. Super likely, honestly, Layla. But again, this is just one step of the journey, right? Just one step. One step. Well, another reason to think it might be happening, it's my 2 cents, but they gave us this tome, and the tome's good until the 29th. So I think there's a good chance we get a week of something. Or they call it an extension. That's another option. Where they say, we decided to extend this grind event 1 additional week. I think that's super likely as well. I don't know what PA is going to do, but I think Grimkill is team extension. Chat, what do we think? Are we thinking the XP event is going to end? Or is it going to continue? Will there be more? But yeah, my goal is pretty straightforward too. Like, my timer starts at 4 a.m. and it ends at 4 a.m. when the servers go down. So if I wake up at 5, it doesn't matter. Like, my thing still ends at 4 a.m. So I have to get my thing done. So if you want to get in here at 4 a.m., there's a 95% chance that I'll be there. You know, let's say 99. But like, there's like a 99.99 chance that I'll be there by 5, right? Anyway, yeah, it's gonna be a grind. Probably extension. Can't see him getting rid of it ball week. Suspect he'll break the week of the ball and it will go live again with the launch of the new class. So you think maybe 2 on, 1 off, and then maybe back to something on. Creelin with the theory. I like it. I like that. I like that suggestion. Like, I'd be personally quite cool with something like that, right? Because that means I get to rest a little bit. Do I think Suck DK is good in Zephyros? Yeah, it's very good. People can pull over 19k on yellow pretty simply. It's like, DK is S tier for tower spots. It's just not too great at Star's End. I think it's a little lackluster at like Sakraya. But it's, like, when I say lackluster, I mean it's not like S+, that's all. I think DK's, yeah, just fine, just fine. They'll likely give us an event for the new class. You guys think we're getting combat though? Drop rate? I mean, at least drop rate, right? I'm hoping that we get some sort of like big stack of like keep it really like, hopefully like a new seal or like some new like money grind thing. I don't know. Probably some OP login rewards starting next week. I mean, we have no idea. But we're getting there. It's Friday. This is like hype time right now. Yeah, I guess that's true. Combat XP and new classes do line up well, don't they? What if there was like a 5,000% event right after my XP goal? It'd be so funny. Like something that's somehow more XP. Like this is like the teaser. Well, they don't multiply, to be fair, Cleveland. I wouldn't be able to set another record. But you know what? It would be great because someone else could try and go for it. If it was anything over 2k, I will say, I could probably beat my 2-week record. That's what's insane. How much XP does the XP set have? Hardly any. We're missing a lot. Oh, you're talking about just my crystal set, maybe? Yeah, 325, and it's missing a lot. I mean, I've had this full before Grimkill. I died so much at Orbita in the old days that I had to adjust, or I was gonna lose all my crystals. Oh, an idol! Holy cow. That's a leap. Yeah, my bad. 72, I believe. Just missing a legendary Cape XP, and I could have grabbed it. It's a lot. It's a good bit. I'll check right now for you. Looks like, yeah, 7-2's right. You meant on idle. That's so funny. Guys, if you're curious about this thing on the right side of the screen, that's called Idle Dive. It's like a new game that's going to be coming to Twitch very soon. It's already on a few streams, but we're going to be opening it up over time. We are the co-creators of it, along with Black J, who's in chat. We have been working on it for only 4 months. It's a 2-person project. Anyone can try it. It's totally free to play. There will be some monetized elements in the future, but the game will always be free to play. And you'll be able to play it across people's streams. You already can do that today. Anyone... Basically, like, think of a streamer as the dealer. It's a crossover between, like, Dungeons and Dragons, Legend of Zelda, and, yeah, just Twitch chat. Kind of brings some drama out in people. It's pretty great. I'm gonna go swap here. I can't see my address. Are we out of address? No, we're not. Not yet. All right, we're gonna go edit UI. Shoot, let's get energy out. Crate check? How are we looking over here? 14 minutes, 47, hour 13. Do we do 2? That's all 5 crates. Hey Siri, set a timer 1 hour, 14 minutes from now. Wait, where are you even at, Siri? Hey Siri, set timer 1 hour, 43 minutes. Wait, what the hell? 1 hour, I don't even remember the number. Damn it. Hey Siri, set timer 1 hour, 17 minutes from now. I don't know, chat. I'm just guessing. Nice, is it actually 1:13? Yeah, surely. Hey Siri, set timer 1 hour, 13 minutes from now.
1 hour and 13 minutes starting.
Chat's like, is he gonna get it ever? Will it ever work? Or will it always fail? 100% failure rate. I can't help but notice we are a 300 short, which I'm not a fan of. It's because we didn't click these guys. You guys see we got a free blessed message scroll today? It's funny, but oh, I have 12 more here. Oh no, those are saved. I was thinking, never mind. I was concerned that I would run out of blessed message scrolls if I grinded too much. There's a chance, but I think we'll be okay. Wait, so we popped Refine Feast. Yeah, I don't know the timer on our feast, but I think my buffs are gonna get really messed up. We might have to decide if we want to pop another feast or something. Yeah, we'll have to reclient. We're gonna have like a really minimized UI. Probably minimal Discord activity. At least on my main PC. Nuver GPK? Nah, Nuver's kill me one of those up. And it's getting pretty quick. Deep Sea's up to 2,000 pre-orders already. That's insane to me. I don't know why I'm surprised, but yeah, I think NA's gonna have a fun time if those sell out. You guys think it's possible? Wait, so if Deep Sea is going up, is Harmony next? Dude, it's like underneath me. What the frick? I can't even target him. I legit can't target it. It's like getting no hits on it. You just gotta pull it out, I think. Yeah, I also scooped, man. I bought 2.4K at 93 or whatever. Or not 93, 2590. That's the number. I had to think about it. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Well, we better get some good frontal guards out here. I'm not sure which of these is the lower HP. Oh, we're fine. False alarm, false alarm. Wait, is it another golem? Is it the same one? Or a different one? I don't know. I was very confused by the underground golem. It threw me off. But yeah, I think I made a big investment into harmonies. And I'm guessing harmony's going to shoot up because everyone's going to start spending silver again. Edanias are going to go. I just really think they're going to pop, chat. Because, like, there's just no way that the gatherers can keep up. It's gatherers versus alchemists versus grinders. And to me, the grinders in Edania 2 are just going to eat them so hard. So yes, chat, I did invest in 2 Edania elixir. If that's not enough, I also bought some more base harmonies just to really push the Trace of Nature bottleneck through. The fact that traces are still so close to max should be kind of scary for people. But I have enough harmony to grind a year. All the way to like level 75 probably. I'm not kidding with that number, by the way. So I don't have to ever rely on like a life skiller. I do have like more tenacity and a bunch of things I can craft. We've been buying like Kaffir essence. I'm trying to be diligent on those fronts. Idle dive. Let's go in here. Streamers, join. Sack all. There we go. Easy. Oh god, I'm sorry guys. I'm on my XP set. Hopefully we win. Oh no, I swapped. We're good. New dungeons, like literally starting. Convenient timing. I control really easily by not being on my combat set. But if I do, it's an accident. Yeah, technically what happened was Grim asked me what was on my XP set, and I've been on my XP set ever since then. And that had to be a few minutes ago. Yeah, Kreelan, I guess the thing with BDO right now is understanding, like, are we going to get a ton of silver? Is silver going to become useless? Like, are all the old buffs that we have still going to be relevant? Like, if we got new Imperials, are they stacked on top of old Valencia meals? Like, or does Valencia meal become irrelevant? We just really don't know. To him will leave lurks. Good luck on the grind. Good, thank you, thank you. Have a good night, mental. Some good chats today. See you around, man. Freaka Snakes too. The Tough Bread's a no-brainer. We gotta replace that one. Thick Freaky is whatever. It's like, we don't need to prioritize it. That lighting, or the laser beam really hurts, chat. I was a very committed... Wait, what? I was gonna say very committed frontal guard, but we didn't even get the freaking Agris flip. Will Atkinson, none the pain. It's not bad. If you push your headphones in a little bit, not bad. Heavy kick. 'Tis the world of excitement in which to live in. Did Dylan sneak in a defect? Classic? What happened over there? We got 2,400 Agris left, chat. I'm trying to really min-max it. Followed the sound of barking and died. Can you imagine wandering a graveyard and you just keep hearing barking sounds, and then you just die? We have a lot of fun with some of these, because it's like, yeah, I guess you could die like that in a graveyard, you know? We are definitely taking death lightly. Core part of Idle Dive, for sure. Greetings, yo, Wolf Creek, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, man. Dude, the XP's been really ticking up, man. The goals are like actually on. I was like, I had to make the Reddit post, so we did it last night. I said I would do it. We locked it in. Which reminds me, I think I have something else that I said I was going to try and do, and I never did it. I'm like, we said we were going to do it. Shit. What's the last thing I said that I said I would do it, and I missed it? I shouldn't be letting... I have like a few images to edit for Black Jay, but there's something else. Something else on my list. Anyway. Finished first season of your challenge. 35 hours. 700,000 trash. Wow. Where at? Is that Zephy? Harold, 5 Huns, 50 plus Devo. Wild money, man. You got like really sick trash rates there too. I bet your Agris is going pretty hard. You had 55 Agris coins? Oh my word. Isn't that like a crazy number? Yo, JFC, welcome, welcome. We do co-op around here. We try to co-op, chat. We do shame people who auto-click anything but co-op. Anybody who auto-clicks anything, we shame. You defect, you get the red army after you in the stream. Yeah, pretty much. We try to call out all defects, especially anything that's not a one-off. There are plenty of streams you'll be able to defect in. But we try to make this one a semi-serious idle dive push stream. While still being a game. We have a code, that's all. We just have a code. I don't know. Pat, I just won a Refined Feast, man. Fresh Bell Val 4, damn. I wish I could like afford to hop. I have a new rule that is I don't hop on bells if I'm over 3,300. It just doesn't mathematically work out. I lose more XP hopping and resetting my roto. It's crazy. Even if I could instant swap, it's not worth it. Let alone the minute loss, that's even worse. But I appreciate the bell call. Normally I'd hop all over it. Alfie. Good morning, man. Throw me in like Gimli in Lord of the Rings? Wow! What? That's amazing, actually. You're gonna have to toss me. It's what Gimli said, though. Gimli. I seen that Nate guy talking in AJ's chat. He is human magically. When he was active, he wasn't defecting. Oh, the Nate guy? So he's basically auto-clicking in our stream when he goes AFK. I mean, you guys gotta give a little bit of grace. Like, these guys are coming from Tangia. Tangia gave 2 fucks if someone went full, like, auto. Like, it's gonna take time. He might have some debts to pay. And if he does it here, it might be expensive for him. We don't give them grace, we give them Pat Fussy. Yeah, you know, there's some truth to that. I just like making people aware, you know? The dude probably has no idea. We can't like turn it into like a parasocial deal, you know? We just gotta start with the idea that they have no idea they even are doing it. 41 adventures is crazy. Imagine having a game that is locked to like a few video streamers and there's 41 people playing it. It's kind of a crap ton, honestly. Oh shit, speaking of a crap ton. Oh, I'm probably gonna die here. See, if you frontal guard one side, you're usually okay. You just can't, like, AFK the whole thing. Not ideal. Alright, checking DMs. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of farming caretaker for a little bit. And just chilling. Let's go consume points. Let's start with that. Well, that was nighttime. Well, at least we made it through nighttime. That went pretty well, overall. We must have started like right at nighttime, which is good. It is wild how much XP buffs matter. If we run all of our XP buffs up to level 70, it is true that by the time like we claim, if we have like any bad RNG with how claiming works, we could be in a lot of trouble. I think the worst case scenario is, well, the worst case is that somehow it doesn't work at all. The next worst is that we somehow get capped at one level. And I guess the next worst is that we're like capped at a level and a half or 2 levels, I don't know. Something that's like not our full amount. But our active ratio has been so high lately. I'm starting to wonder if we're legit going to have over 2 full levels of tag XP. I don't know why we wouldn't. We're talking about 3.7 levels of gains over the course of 2.5 years. It's crazy we both got back onto the stream grind at the same time. Yeah, we did. It's like, December magically, I mean, I was streaming a little bit, but not Black Desert. And I wasn't really going for viewership. I was going for like insane in-game gains that I wanted to hopefully translate at some point to viewership, but they were very much not, it was maybe possible, but not in the time frame I needed it to be. So we made a pretty hard pivot here. Dude, Shimeko, you see my Reddit post, dude? The thing kind of blew up. We broke 100 upvotes. It's hard to get 100 upvotes on BDO Reddit. You like just never know if someone's gonna get a click. You uploaded this afternoon, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna get a few more guild applicants just from that post too, which is kind of sick. I swear Black Desert is all about like finding your people. And then like you find people that are chill that aren't your people and like make those kind of like your people too. Just keep kind of like pushing it out a bit. Time sure flies though. I think I've always wanted to like do the stream grind that I've just got doing, but getting the conditions to be right is nearly impossible. I would have had to rewinded my life like a long time. Like I think of all the stuff I've done to get into software, and I don't regret a minute of it, right? I like the path that I took. But we come at this with like a very unique perspective. Yeah, someone I once knew said onward and upward, you know? Someone I used to know. Yeah. It all adds up. You have a leg on everyone else, you got Skynet. I have a whole Skynet on everyone else. Not just a leg, dude. I don't know why I just popped I literally popped a tough whale tendon at full HP. After I killed all the mobs, like just out of reflex. I'm like, I think I do this now. It's funny. It's light 3 million on fire. I miss when 3 million was like expensive though. Shimeko, do you have any guesses for like life skills of the Heidel Ball? What is more, APM Kuno or TK Suck? Probably Suck Kuno. You can see I don't have that much APM. Oh, I don't have my APM. Oh, I do. You asking the wrong they'll totally unfuck trading. I don't know if they will. I do not know if they plan on doing such a thing. I just want to see them do something with silver. I want our silver patch. Like, I want them to take all the items in the game and take off, basically divide their value by 5,000 silver. Take all silver balances and divide them by 5,000 silver. And see how it changes everything. And then just let the market kind of run. But they talked last Calpheon Ball about separating life skilling and combat. Which, like, is so scary to me. It's part of why I bought all those harmonies. I'm like, well, if you're going to do that, I don't want to make these things. So I'm going to go buy them. My mindset is like, these buffs are important to my hourly. Surely they will remain important to my hourly. You want a deck weapon grind spot? Or I'm never grinding again? You want something that only the people at the top tier can actually grind. Not just this bullshit, like, get to Oct and pop like 40 AP. I 100% agree. Yeah, Oct shouldn't be endgame if it's like 90% easier. Or more. Percentage-wise, chat, are they gonna screw over the player base? Are we thinking some people are really gonna come out of the ball unhappy? I mean, they always do, but like, what number is that? Like 20% people? Yeah, armors is another question too. Gonna hop to bed. Gonna be live in 8 hours. Just wanted to say hi. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Wolf Creek, even if it's only for a bit. We appreciate you. Have a good night, man. Get some good rest. I think whatever they do, it should still, at the core, help the casual player base. It has to, yeah, I agree. I just like some exclusivity for sure. Just getting fucked by the long dick for RNG. Wow. That's so tragic. Shimeko and his, how many tap deck? More casuals, the better the market. Yeah, amen to that. Yeah, whenever you complain enough about like the bottom side of the market, you push them out and make your own problems worse usually. Yeah, you're off and took 165, but that isn't that, aren't you pretty normal? Like overall? On I mean we win some and we lose some, right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm not trying to say you're unlucky or lucky. But you gotta feel a little lucky on the lucky side, right? When you hit a 20. I mean, I got my 200. I'm just being a little shit. Yeah. I just know some people really have had some rough enhancing. Like, you guys, there's got to be a guy on BDO who's, like, literally 3 for 900 or whatever. Like, Lord Fluid 990, but, like, there actually might be someone who's, like, 3 for 700 plus. I don't know them, but, man, that guy has gone to hell and back. I hope he gets, like, some sort of compensation, you know? Someone got carried last night, Brion neck, went 1 tap, pity pen, 2 tap, hex. Up and down, huh? Seems good overall. What, only 11 to pity, right, for pen? Yeah, pen black star is pretty gnarly. The first thing I ever really struggled on was not even black star. My RNG has not been great in this game. We had some real bounce backs. I think Sovereign was good to us overall. Even if we are like 2 for 260 right now. Yes. That is what I said. You want to clip it so I could use it as a soundbite? You can play it every time I succeed something. Just confirming shit was starting to fly. It's not that bad, okay? I had like a carried month with Ted Zebos. I don't deny that. Like, would you say like Biohack was like super lucky? Like, I don't know. So many ways of looking at it, man. Just because I knew Devils were profitable to enhance doesn't mean I was lucky for enhancing them. Did I get better than average RNG for a little bit? I did, but like, I've paid that piper several times over. I don't know, unlike a lot of real casinos where the more you play, the unluckier you are. BDO has no such thing, right? The pity in this game, the math in this game, it's very controllable. You can just play winning games all the time. I don't know, like Weird Pete, some people have really been struggling. Pat Fussy's Oct Armor RNG. We've seen some stuff. I mean, did you not see Weird Pete like tap like 100 times for deck and then accidentally misclicked down and he downgraded to Oct on his Awakening or whatever it was. And then it took him like another 80 tap Nov. And then he pitied the one singular time he was unlucky. So there's like a smorgasbord that I don't know about of good luck that... What, with deck Preons, or what does he click? What does the man click? You must know more than I do. You're like Ron Swanson in the department store. He's like, shh, I know more than you. And the guy's just like, okay. Thanks for that. Your boss said that it was his last decks. Thought it didn't matter as much, but it still hurt. People skip enhancements, yeah. I downgraded going for a Hex back to Tet, and I like 3 taps a pen back. In the past, you guys, if you skipped clicked and you ran out of crons, it did not auto click. I put in a ticket for it. I'm like, this is bullshit. You guys can't like change your systems on people and then not refund them. At least like give me my crons back or something. Like, I don't know. It's just, it's nothing they can do about it. But I was still really pissed off about it. Without them like going back on enhancements. Yeah, if you run out of crons and the skip button used to like uncheck itself or whatever. So you couldn't like click the button until you swap the button type. But yeah, anyway. The UI is a little bit more predatory now. IMO. Accidentally not cronning and downgrading doesn't factor luck. He's extremely lucky on his armors and accessories. I've heard that he's really unlucky on armors. I thought he said he was like way behind. Weird Pete and I had pretty similar armor in October of last year. And he's like way behind me. But I've also been using crazy ass stacks, like way more than anyone I know. I mean, I don't know many people that made 11,400 stacks on Blackstar just to prep for a Dawn armor. I like looked forward and said, I don't want to have shit armor in the future. And now we have this armor. 1 second. Left for a caretaker. We love it. All right. Sorry about that. Hope I didn't miss any devos or random treasure drops. Any treasures chat while we're AFK? That'd be wild. Just like open it up and there's a treasure there. Can I right click this actually? Maybe I can. I have faith. Hell yeah. I was thinking that might work. I'm like, you can program that. We don't have to click the UI. We appreciate everybody hanging out though tonight. We've been fairly recent to the growth on Twitch. We just got Twitch partner about 4 months ago now. I'm trying to stream most days, probably 27 days a month, something like that. A few here and there, but that's about it. We're trying to turn this into like a grind channel, man. Just get people who want to make gains come in, we talk about it, talk about whatever. But hopefully we're all making some progress in one way or another. Yeah, somehow it's been 4 months. Somehow. We got it in March, man. It surely does fly. It surely does fly. This is so crazy, man. It's like one check mark. If I didn't get that, I don't think I'd still be streaming. I don't think I'd probably be like applying in some corporate office or something. Instead, we get to work on Idle Dive every day and hang out with the boys. It's not a bad life, man. It's not too bad. You really need to move to grinding more. What do you want to grind, Krelin? What does Krelin wish to grind? What's like the most interesting to you? Lewis says, I'm here to watch others' gains and make mine as they come, and I want them. I like that. I like that. I think that's a fun part of Idle, too, is like, you can just celebrate everybody else getting gains. It's like, oh, nice, dude. Nice. As you get nothing for like a week straight or 2 weeks straight or more. Just like, man, I remember when I got upgrades. It's been a long time. But eventually, the drops will come. You gotta figure out your what your progression is gonna be. I see. Having just come back to an account with 130,000 crons and a bunch of stuff. You've been spending the last 2 weeks organizing and getting the passive stuff in order. Krelin, have you done trading in Black Desert much? It's a lot of silver with your 130,000 crons. Surely some big upgrades coming. In my mind, I always put a big wall in front of trading. I'm like, I don't ever want to do that thing. I'll just use my workers to make money. It's like probably the most stubborn I've been in BDO, and I've been stubborn about a lot of things. Black Jay could attest to that. I just like wouldn't change up certain grinds. I would like autistically pursue certain narrow verticals. Be like, I'm gonna do this thing 1,000 million times. And yeah. Here we are at Orbita, 1,500 hours later. Oops. My bad, chat. We're gonna turn on landscape here. You're like, I got another pair of shoes. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, Krelin, there's always a spot in growth. I'm not sure if you're on an A or not. You could always make an account here if you wanted to. Either way, it sounds like you... Hopefully you do have a good grind ahead of you. Excuse me on my awkward cough. Did we really not destroy the tower? I wasn't even looking at it. Oops. Well, we got spots open over here. We're trying to find more dedicated grinders long term. You don't have to be like a top tier, like anything to join this guild. Hopefully just a top tier human. Which I like to believe many people are. And many people could be. With a few changes. Everyone just needs a few modifications, chat. If you join growth, make sure to remind Ghost Rags I got 2 wagon lamps before he got 1. Interesting. Did you finish your treasure, Alfie? The wagon treasure lets you boost longer or something, right? Durability lasts more, something like that. It's a pretty nice upgrade for overnight, yeah. Unlimited durability, wow. For the wagon, right, though, not the gear, correct? I would assume. Yeah. Still pretty sick. Like, really sick. Wagon AFK is pretty rough, right? Like 5 or 6 hours. Oh, you got a cool guild. You're in Cinder. Okay. Sounds good. It is worth noting, we just made this guild 6 months ago. It's not like super established yet. I'd say up to about the Heidel Ball, anyone who joins is kind of still in like our first recruitment cycle, right? We've been figuring things out. It's very early for the guild, I feel still. We have the rank 1 on NA right now, but well, we don't have the rank 1 global yet, we'll say that. By the time Bria joined, Bria was already probably ranked 2 or 3. But I don't know, we're trying to push further in. I think a lot of us are going to be pushing medals and random things over the years. I think we have some exciting goals. Our guild's, I would say it's pretty casual for how hardcore it is. We're not really... I don't want this to be like an elitist guild at any point ever. And I'll do a lot to prevent it from becoming so. Even if it means kicking people out. I would always say that just because something's more efficient, it doesn't make it better. And anyone who disagrees, fuck off. No, I just don't like the mindset of condescension, you know, that comes with all that. And there always does, you know, there always is. It's like a big thing that prevents me from getting into like a lot of technical things. The more technical you get, like, there's this weird, like, circular thing that happens. I don't know. It's hard to explain. People stop being themselves. They start being what they think someone who does that thing is. And I can see their humanity diminishing when it happens. It's like, you were nicer before you became this. But I don't know. Some of that's just aging and people being stubborn. And maybe me becoming more stubborn, who knows? It is funny having these bleeds on mobs, like, it's just a tiny bit of HP, but man, if it ever helps me get a KO, it's great. One. Double orbiter, here we go. Not too bad, not too bad. I almost want to set a stopwatch. We have 30 minutes on... Let's see, we got 2... We can probably get 3 rotations done. 40 adventures, 483 average. That is such a crazy number, Pat. It is. The people yearn for the gains, dude. People also FOMO stuff like this. They can't help it. I can't help it, dude. I'm like, well, I want to stay high level too. There's no rule that says I can't play my own game, right? I want to, like, help with information. I think Blackjay's the same way. Like, we're like the sages who happen to know, like, how stuff works under the hood. But we're still, like, not always reliable narrators. Like, yeah, probably. I could still, like, lead people astray and just laugh at you about it, you know? It's like, yeah, you definitely want to go left here. Interesting. Bullshit. Blackjay is perfect. Infallible. Is Blackjay subject to the 3 laws? Thou shalt not harm a human being. It's you who makes the bugs. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Bullshit. Interesting. Alfie was quite quick on calling me bullshit. Indeed. He's got an HK for it, Layla. It's more efficient that way, they said. Chat, we're closing in on 1.4 million. Not quite there yet. Look at all those depots, though. What's really crazy is, like, how much it takes to make this thing to work. Like, the amount of research Blackjay has done on this project. And even, like, all these, like the Chromium embedded framework, like, there's just so many weird edge cases and rules that are pretty interesting. I'm glad I don't have to focus on certain things. So I can be kind of like a game master who just looks at all the, like, the game logic and tries to upgrade things. Alfie, can you take rank 1 aura? By the way, Pat, I don't know if you're here when we found this out earlier, but basically Warrior has about an 8% advantage over a Sorcerer. It's the largest gap right now out of the first 3 dungeons. Something like that. In current aura and gear availability. It's pretty interesting. So we have a planned buff that we said we're doing within 72 hours for the bottom 5 dungeon, bottom 5 classes. Yeah, you guys also tap into some defense stuff too. Well, strength and defense, I suppose. It'll be more balanced when I'm done. We have no plans to change anyone's gear, though. Oh, another comment. Do you have to be level 66 plus to join the guild? Gotta respond to that one. Creelan, Pat's getting ready for when the game is like multi-character. We've talked in the past about letting people make a second character and have multiple accounts at the same time running. And you could designate which one you want to grind with. The concept is pretty cool. I think Black Jay is very interested in it. He's been a proponent for a while. Yeah, Zioden's B-Day. Make sure you guys all redeem it. Free loot scrolls. Free blessed message scroll. 300 scrolls. Some good stuff in there. Giovin and Lara's too, right? They aren't too bad of rewards. Did Lightskill ever get the 5 streak, by the way? I don't know. I got an AFK before the 5th chest. Well, yeah, there's gonna be really cool things that we like do with like party composition, letting people like kind of like swap in and out a character, if that makes sense. I think once the game's been deployed across Twitch, the alpha testers would have some kind of founder's badge. We know exactly, like we know all player IDs. We know our top 100. We know, yeah, we have all that information. And we have all of our streamer IDs as well, so there's likely to be some stuff. We talked a little bit about it, but yeah, there's a lot of things we need to do before we get into some of the more cosmetic items, but yes, 100%. Something like that. I put it very, very highly likely. I don't know, like, we have so much to build, like, even with this grind I'm doing, like, yeah, I want to put so much time into idle right now. It's crazy. I could literally, like, if I just put down Black Desert right now, I could, like, log, like, 30 hours of idle work. And really, I don't know. I think I could improve the game a lot. One thing that's cool about streaming is I can just sit here and think about all the things I want to change. And then when I have a code session, I just go to town. The GitHub repo's getting pretty wild. Pretty wild. There's nothing worse than re-rolling something and like getting really deep and then finding out it's still -1 aura. You know that feeling. Who's telling your friend about that game you think about doing? How's it coming out so far? That sounds pretty cool. Like, did the conversation at least go well? Like, you feel like you kind of took some stuff away from it? You gotta really get your head in the right, like, headspace, right? Before you ever even touch what you write. And then when you write, it dictates what you build, I think. How you put it on paper. Some people like build as they code and stuff. I'm not a. I think we're big into planning. I'm a big planner now. Yeah, if you pick a second character that is opposite side of your main, Every gear piece is impactful on a potential upgrade. Shop Titans and PoE loot systems. Very nice. Do not consume landscape. Ah. Yeah, I mean, all four classes, they really do play different, though, to be honest. Like, you should look at, like, even, like, you versus a Sentinel, Pat. Like, I don't know. I'm really interested in, like, maxing maybe 4 classes or so. Every class should have, like, one of each primary stat. That's where I feel like the game is a sweet spot. Like, when we can all go in with a defense build, a strength build, and int build. And, yes, a dex also. The fourth one, I'm like, wait, what did I not say? But yeah, I think the idea of getting your opposite stat is good because there's just more options. Yeah, speaking of which, Pat, did you not consider balancing Sork with Warrior? Since Sork has your other missing stat, like Dex. More so than Guardian, which would double stack defense. Or you went Cleric? Did you go Cleric? That's just stacking strength, right? Oh, Cleric is in Dex defense strength, isn't it? I forgot that, yeah. Cleric and Sork share a lot of stats. That's right, because when you have 4 stats and you have 9 classes, you can only have 8 unique combos. So that's the overlap, yeah. Makes sense. Is that true? Well, I guess the other way to do it would be... So in Def, why do I think Cleric was in Strength? It's so strange. I'm not sure I like that. That's not good. It's like, well, too late to do anything about it now. I think it's just too weird to have Strength be a secondary skill of a... I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. You have Dexterity, but you also have, like, you're a little more defensive as a Cleric than you are strong, like a Sorcerer. Like, Gandalf might wield the sword. But maybe, like, I don't know, Radagast wouldn't, right? Few different ways of looking at that one. I think I know where my head was at. I just, from a balancing perspective, it basically means we fill a lot of the same buckets all the time. If anything, it makes int defense much better for Guardian and Cleric. So all the int defense stuff is inting for Sorcerer specifically. And to fix Sorcerer, you're basically just helping Guardian and Cleric. It makes Sorcerer kind of like the bottom of the rung. Unless if it had dedicated in pieces. Well, no. They have to be... Yeah, in strength gear would be interesting. That would fly for sword. But then you have some overlap with paladin. First and third, which would be their first and fourth. In strength stuff, yeah. Look at, yeah. Anyway, I don't think we're, yeah. There's like a lot more metas that we could get into that are not covered yet. We have the 3 strength classes, but we only have 2 defense classes. Do we have 4? Yeah, we only have 2 dex classes as well. So if anything, we'd make another dex class and another... 1 dex and 1 defense would be the next easiest place. You need a defense int class. Where did we get cooked? Okay. Yeah, defense dex. Sorry, defense dex is literally warden, but defense int I meant, and then dex defense is not a thing. We have defense dex. That's our sentinel class. It's kind of like a... We think of it as like a tanky guy who'd like watch them towers. He's like the guy who like has plate gear, but he's sitting up in like the watchtower or whatever. With like a crossbow. But Sentinel Gain is defense dex right now. So what we're missing is, I think I just said defense int. Yeah. And then dexterity. Dex strength is rogue. Dex int is archer. So dex defense is not a thing right now. Dex defense. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird combo to me. My brain's like struggling with it. It sounds like they like daggers, but I'm not sure. Yeah, nothing is dex defense. That's the other missing gap. It's that, and then what we just said in strength. Those would be like the 3 new classes if we added them. We could do that. There's a lot of combos we could make too that are similar to how we did Sork and Cleric. In a lot of ways, Sorks and Clerics have like the same primary stats, right? It makes sense. It's fun to talk about this stuff because like I sat there for a while trying to figure out how I wanted to do this. It's like, well, you have like what makes sense like thematically, and then you have our weird construction that we're setting. But it's been fun. I think it's important just to try and keep things fair. Try and buff certain classes, find ways to buff classes without necessarily helping another class get buffed at the same time, so that you can actually balance it. Yeah, with 4 stats, you can make a lot of setups for sure. And I'm debating if like it would make sense for me to just call it a little earlier. Like in maybe 2 hours or so. Instead of going till 2 AM. The thing is I could sleep it's just a tricky problem is I only got like 5 hours of sleep yesterday in order to wake up earlier. But I didn't wake up that much earlier. I intentionally didn't pop some buffs so we can pop more stuff tomorrow. I think we finish out our Ellie's again. Should be perfect, like midnight-ish. And then try and get going at 8. We gotta be waking up by 8. This will be a fun challenge. Maybe I try and get the hour in of idle tomorrow. We might just sit on dummy and do some work there. Work. We're gonna consume landscape points for 1 pull. Here we go. Let's just get a Tungrad piece, chat. Ready? Tungrad. Say with me. Tungrad telescope. No, that's not it. One more. Tungrad telescope. Surely that's the... No. Almost. I like the idea of a monk though, Grimkill. It's cool. I feel like a monk is actually a... It's like a dex over... It's kind of like an archer in a lot of ways, like skill-wise, but it's more magic-based. In my mind. I think of int... Yeah, it's kind of like what we did with... Like, Guardian is pretty close to a monk, in my mind. Int over defense seems the most logical. I don't know. What do I know? Functionally, Guardian is kind of like a renamed monk in a lot of ways. A monk. It's interesting, actually. Now I can think about our character expansion. You know, we have a DLC or something. If there's a Sage, I'm rerolling. So, you know, Sage is the definition of int strength. Or strength int. Sage is kind of like a very holy paladin, right? Like, it's hard to say where a Sage lands. It's like a divine paladin. It's like a special tier of paladin. It's tricky. I could have just been a paladin. I think Grim likes his choice. Yo, Mana, you're finally home. Yeah, welcome home, dude. Glad to hear you traveled safely. No more Portugal. How's Mana been? Yo, you've missed a lot of buffs, man. There's a GM buff popping every single day. It's been insane. There's a new combat grinding thing. Everyone's going crazy. Can do another combat special pass. You should check out our Reddit post though, Mana. I pinned it, but I don't know if you're a Reddit user, but we actually have the most popular BDO post in the subreddit today. Did pretty well. Not bad for a Friday. But we're doing a big grind, you know, on the 22nd. So I have all this stuff prepped for the sweat. Paladin is strength int. I am very magic strong. So int is warrior's fourth skill, right? That's like the main differentiation is getting int gear for a paladin. We really like the idea of letting paladins like spec a legendary staff, for example. One thing that we're really trying to do, and I mean this very seriously, is we do not want two people in the same class to always have the same gear. That means we've like kind of failed. And like, it will happen here and there. Especially when we're in like this endgame phase and things get really optimized. But I think once the game kind of gets more branched out, it'll never happen again. There just won't be enough time. And rare gear will be too hard to obtain. Do you and Pat have different gear? I wasn't sure. I know Black Jay and I have different gear. I'm wielding a legendary axe on my sword. And like, it's a sick axe. But it's like, the nature of the game is to be bespoke, right? It's part of the vision is uniqueness. Like we're all ragtag in this world, you know? Just kind of wake up and get thrown in together. This is what we got. Let's make it work. Get that aura, you know? You got the D3 axe. You wanna go spear shield? Yeah, the problem is getting strength on shields is kind of interesting. We had like one good shield in Dungeon 1. There's more, but they are not common. There's also a shield in Dungeon 2. Spear shield warrior, full Spartan. Yo, Captain Mushu, welcome and thanks for following. Saw an epic shield in a lower dungeon. Yeah, there's the serpents. Is it scale? Serpent scale, maybe? Pretty sure I used that shield for a while, even though defense is like the worst on my class. I just couldn't get a shield. I don't know if I still have it. There's a chance I might. I have like some of my early gear. I think I have the oldest gear in the game, chat. Fun fact. Yeah, I would bet money that I have the oldest epic that's still in the game. We're talking like May 1 oldest epic. It's very, very old. Lost Graveblade. Goodbye. I have a sharecropper's hook. It's a spear. Pretty sick piece of equipment. It is, in fact, strength defense. The more you know. A spear book paladin. And that's a pretty good combo. A spear book. We like this. Many decisions. Someone has to rep the paladins. Yeah, Spexa was paladin. I don't know, Spexa's not pushed a ton of idle yet. Trying to think who else has gone paladin. Except from some warden. Who else is in the paladin board right now? Kreelin representing. It's cool having 9 classes though. Oh, Ecstasy's on paladin. Dang. That's cool. Yeah, I think skills will make the game a lot stickier. They'll make people feel like they're actually doing something too. Even if it's just like a skill you can pop every now and then. And that's going to push us into more content, 100%. Man, really already? We got a great reset. Danvers at 470 aura. Heck yeah, man. See, the caretaker farm's been good, I feel. Are you around like level 45, Danvers? Where are you at? 55? How's it looking? What the hell is that? What did I click? Valencia City. Oh, did I click it? I don't know if I went through. Whatever. I think the first step is getting one skill that everyone gets when they hit like level 20. That's my first thought. And then my second thought, more or less, is once people get to maybe like another level, like maybe it's 40 or 50 or 60 even, then we give them like a tree. Like they have to choose between two skills. And maybe like, yeah, they only get to have one of those two active at once. And we have like some way to get like a, you know, skill reset coupon or something just to unselect the skill. Maybe we have them available in games somehow, but yeah, something like that. Am I worried about PvP players? Nope. I'm not grinding on Arsha. I can easily hide my server through a myriad of ways. I've done a million XP records on here and nobody cares enough to grief stuff. I literally put like what server I'm probably gonna be on. Like, I don't foresee it being an issue at all. I have Marnie Realm if I wanted to. It's just not really, it's like a non-issue. Like I could literally, there's a million ways I could just, I don't know, troll PvPers. Like, it's always a thing, I guess. I don't know. But I'm not worried about it. Not too worried. Black J says left. We'll go left. Would it be impossible on SA? Does he'll just show up and flag on you? Even if they go negative karma? I mean, I have a PvP set, like, I don't know. I can punish some red players if they want to really int me really hard. Like, I can trade with anyone. We are, like, very geared and I have a full build, like, ready to go. Like, con accuracies, everything. Sure, I could also get like a mini army of people who want to fight if that ever happened, but no, I think we just bounce servers. There's too much goodness in it. I'm like very willing to hop servers. It costs me nothing. So like, chasing me down would be like insane. Could be done. Yeah, not worried. Alt T? No, Alt T. The double sharp pull, we'll take it. I mean, I don't think that many people grind on an NA Captain Mishu. Like, maybe there's more of an appetite, and there's a lot of people who grind in this game, but not at Orbita. Like, our Sakraya is basically empty at main rotation on like 80% of servers for most of the day. Like, you gotta realize I'm getting up at 4 AM my time. Like, it's gonna be very early, right? Like, how many hours can they even grief if they wanted to? I'm only planning on getting 21 hours in. Like, I mean, it'd have to be very targeted, which is like not really a thing. Like, none of my buffs drop on death or anything like that. The moment we get touched, you know, we're like immune. Just no big worries. It's not sweaty enough of a goal to be griefable. That's the easy way to put it. Like, it'll be sweaty the way that I do it, but yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, Marnie's kind of like a way to dodge a lot for sure. I just rather hop though, honestly. I'd rather hop. I just frankly don't think there's enough people interested in open world PvP right now. When I've sparred a few people, there's like red players who will come by here and just chill and hit me up a few times. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta do caretaker. We have like 40 people in here. We can just push dungeon 3. We're close, but not quite. At least we're holding 3. A little cold in here. Do we want an increased chance to go back to 2? What is it if we lose at the mausoleum, and what is it if we lose at the boss, do you know? Those are the only 2 numbers that really matter. I think they matter more than normal. Any idea? Just, it's 17 and 18. $90 and $95. I think that's fine. I'd be okay with the boss being 90 as well. I guess that's where I would maybe change it. But I don't think it's worth changing. I wouldn't even worry about it. It's way more important in Dungeon 4 and 5 and 6. I'll definitely review those rates with you. Yeah, I think it's fine. People can raid in the other dungeons in the morning and stuff. I don't know. There's gonna be more people streaming this game. Like, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Any thoughts about the 25% weight number? Are you pretty good on that? I've been thinking about the flip side of this, which is lower weighting. I like is without being like elitist, I really like the idea of people like kind of pulling people down to their aura for boss content. You don't want higher than 25. Yeah, the one thing I was trying to figure out is should it be different for upper versus lower, you know? Like I almost think like maybe it'd be better if it was less if you're higher, more if you're lower, or maybe the opposite. I don't know. I was trying to figure out if one of those sounded better. I'm okay with 25 for now. Well, it's when you're the outlier against the party average. On the top side or the bottom side. Over time. Well, I just mean the weight would change based on your position in like the sorted index, right? It shouldn't change over time. Well, it's calculated every battle, right? Every raid room. Yeah, I guess the question I'm trying to really figure out is it worse for a high-level group to be sandbagged by a low-level player or a low-level streamer playing the game for the first time potentially to be skipping content because there's a high level player there. And I do think the latter case is worse to me. But maybe not that much worse. That's all I'm saying. I'm okay with them being the same for now. I definitely just I was just thinking about it. So I think we always want to keep like group integrity, but yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. And making it flat is also like a good principle too, because then it's just saying streamers represent X% or whatever of what the stream progression is or whatever, and people get that. It's easy to understand. Got your third limbo box in less than 2 hours. So that's guaranteed 2 devos and up to like 7 or whatever, right? They still just give rings, correct? I've never seen one before. I've never opened a limbo box since they came out. I'm gonna go disable UI. Man, we really cooked this stuff. For real? They made them into boxes like 2 years ago, maybe a year ago, a year and a half. I don't know when it happened. They used to just be natural drops called Limbo Seal. Forgotten Limbo Seal. I granted my 2 Pendevo Rekka rings out. I tapped both of my Pendevo rings within 5 days of them coming into the game. And I was barely above average. We were like 2 for 14, I think. But I was using some serious stacks. I paid 99 bill for my first Tet Debo ring. It was the second one traded on North America. And it downgraded before I got it to Pen, by the way. But yeah, we did get it. Good times, good times. But yeah, downgrading those is like a 60 bill click. It was rough. Just like tries were like only 30 bill or something. It was ridiculous. Man, I don't even know what that command is. Devo Ring 2? Devo Ring 2? I feel like I do have a Devo Ring command. Let's try it out. I have a few. Yeah, it's exclamation deck ring 1, deck ring 2. Skynet is in my computer. What the hell? Came in via the Idle Dive WebSocket. Hi, it's me, Skynet. I will now be maintaining ownership of your device. Hello. I'm now shutting off your device. Bye. It's great. Just inside the computer, yeah. Man, are there any big grinders on Cal 4? Chat, can we all look around on our server's high scores? Do you guys see Arclight Leona or Epic the God? We need to know. We need to know, chat. Everyone check the high scores on your server. Like go here and then click here and see who's up here. See, I found Mutaru. Go right, says Black Jay. Got you. I think Bria used to hang out on Cal 4 a long time ago. Man, my hands. My hands, chat. My hands. You're in a party with Shake. What's his XP at? How's he looking? 4999. Repeat. Recover. Deliver. Baby level 66 is in the top 4. Congrats. Congrats on your gains. Very impressive, very impressive. I'm cold. Epic is on OD1. What level? What level is Epic? That's cool. Let's get our crates done before I forget. I don't know if we're gonna get a 6866. No shot. That's one more down. Can you send us me a screenshot? If not, no big deal. It's another person on the Why does it say Valencia right here? That was weird. As long as we're actually moving Calpheon, we're good. Kaplan, I guess. $25. We're just so short here. Whatever. I don't want to waste. I'm not a big waster, chat. Wow, it was like really good timing. In fact, we're gonna go back to the rotation. This is weird. I was trying to grab something AFK. Oh no, it woke up. We were just over a minute, I guess. Rip. Well, that's crazy. That means we're guaranteed past another player then. We just need Arclight Leo. I haven't seen Epic in like 6 months, so that's the first I've seen it. OD1, huh? Do you focus more on carbs or on protein when you grind a lot? Very good question. I don't think my diet should change a whole lot. I think it's mostly a volume issue, right? It depends on like if you're active, man. I think grinders definitely need energy. I think they're gonna need some carbs. I think of grinding like driving for a long time. You need to put some attention into it. Your mind will kind of ignore a lot of what's going on, but you're definitely spending, like you're exerting energy grinding. But it's not like, you know, jogging 3 miles. Like your heart rate's not doing the same. There's a lot of things that aren't getting the workout. You're sitting down, like your digestion system is not like optimal. So my general take is simple proteins are probably the best thing that you can do to like eat a little bit of something and get the most mileage out of it. But I think you need a little bit of carbs. My go-to grind food, honestly, is just like beef and potatoes and carrots. Like, you can get a thing of beef and throw it in an Instapot and get like 5 meals for like, I don't know, 12 bucks, 11 bucks. Less active, less protein. I've always just been like a more carbs in the morning type of guy. And then physical activity, moderate protein, and then light protein. That's like my day for a long time. But I tend to have like a piece of bread with like peanut butter or jelly on it in the morning, very early. And then after my jogs, I usually have like just two eggs with a little bit of cheese on it and some hot sauce. And then I'll have like, you know, depending on the day, I might have a little more protein, like maybe nuts or something, like almonds or cashews. If you can afford cashews, they're pretty good. I don't know. And then yeah, dinner's a little trickier. Dinner really depends on like what actually my day was like, how heavy the grinds are. The more hours per day you're grinding, definitely the less food you want. Yeah, high carb intakes are just risky. Yeah, exactly. I've loaded up on the pizzas before. I've done stuff like that. I've tried it. We've been there. We've eaten 4 slices of Domino's like in the middle of a 12-hour grind, and my stomach just goes crazy. It's just bad, man. Then like the energy spikes hit and the drop off, and yeah. I don't do a lot of that anymore. I feel like yeah, I guess I learned a couple of things. Pizza, top tier grind food. Yeah, it's just not, right? It's just not. As much as I want it to be. Pizza is not bad in moderation. Like, but most people really don't need more than like 2 slices for any reason ever. Straight up. Maximum reduction of time requirements. I mean, I just recommend every grinder in the world gets an Instapot. They're like, depending on what one you want, you can get one for like 60 bucks, I think. Instapots are great. You just like throw shit in them and then you come back later. They can like go into a dormant, hot, like state, warm state, whatever, where the pressure's still there and you don't have to like time it super well. But yeah, you could like throw in like 6 potatoes cut in half, or, you know, if you want to cut them fine, that's fine. But yeah, and then I just throw in like a piece of meat that I've de-thawed, you know, 12 to 24 hours in the fridge, depending on how big it is. Yeah, I mean, it's really not super crazy. Yeah, Instapot is like it's a very like modernized and controlled crock pot. But you can cook rice in an Instapot, you can cook stews, you can do pressure cooking, you can do like different types of like, you can steam stuff and whatever. De-thawed so you froze it? I freeze some meat. Yeah, is there a problem with freezing meat in like the freezer? What do you mean? What kind of question is that? Do you buy the meat fresh every day and then eat it like the next day or whatever? I think I freeze like almost all the meat I have. De-thawed. Oh, because I'm de-thawing it? Are you mocking my words? You're mocking my word usage. Okay. I was like trying to dig into this. Yeah, I think he's just... Because you thaw out something, you don't de-thaw it. Yeah, he's getting into my etymology here. My colloquialisms. Yeah. No, he's right. You don't de-thaw something. But microwaves say de-thaw, don't they? Oh, yeah, they say defrost. It's defrost. That's funny. That's a good one. Defrost. Holy. De-thaw plus... okay, that's... my mind's tilted right now. How long have I been saying de-thaw? Yeah, unfreeze. Well, no, it's undefreeze. That's the whole point. You are undefreezing it. But do you consume omega-3? What, from like that would be like fish oil and stuff, right? I like I recommend like I know it's crazy, some people won't like it, but like canned oyster, like the little things, or like the little sardine cans. You just gotta watch out for like mercury and all that, but I mix those in time to time. Once a month probably, realistically. I'm not a huge omega-3 person. You can get it from other stuff. I don't know. Sushi, tuna. I don't know. I don't take like omega-3 supplements or anything. I'm not like, I don't know. I'd say I'm not wealthy enough, but I also just, I'm nowhere near like wanting to prioritize that yet. Maybe someday. It's good for your brain health, right? Like, yeah, fighting dementia, all sorts of things like that. Good for your looks, like skin health. Yeah, I think I've read that before. Like the tautness of your skin. Go right. Omega-3 for looks. Keep your skin soft, lock in hydration, and calm redness. The more you know. Yeah, Jimmy's already good looking. It's like, yeah, by the way, Chad, I'm just celebrating my 19th birthday. It's like, oh. Rip. Yeah. A lot of people, I don't know. I have it's whatever. Appearance is overrated. Except in like sexual partners, who cares? It's so unimportant for 99% of what we do. Yeah, exactly. You're lying. You look 17. But I think there is a point where, yeah, I'm so much more concerned about my health, right? Can I see your ID? I mean, I do get ID'd like every time at the casino. But casinos are supposed to ID people until they look like they're... Is it 40? I think it's 40, isn't it true? I go with friends and they... I don't know. Yeah, they want my ID so they can ban me from the casino. No, Anyway, it's funny. If you look under 25, maybe it's 30 here then. The bot is here. Well, it's funny because I had like a story that I would tell when I went to casinos. Like, I talked about just exclusively crypto and gambling losses and stuff like that. Like, pit bosses eat that stuff up. You talk about how bad of a blackjack player you are and like how much money you've lost, they'll all like kind of laugh at you, you know? It's a good time when you're taking their money. Until they kick you out. Until they kick you out. I actually like didn't believe most of what I heard about it because like card counting was not really well documented on the internet, and there still is only a handful of really good YouTube channels. Most of it's like too mystical and this bullshit content. But the problem is casinos control all the footage, and you can get in a lot of trouble if you publish video footage of casinos without, you know, it's like a private place or whatever. And they all say like no cameras. They're like very, very strict about it. So they're, yeah, it's just a business you don't want to mess with. That's the problem. I believe I'll do great things in my life. And I realize like I can do that without trying to beat blackjack. Like in my mind, I've already beaten blackjack. I know I can beat it because that's not ever the question. It's like, can I make money and still survive, you know? Not get whacked in the parking lot. Oh, I'm calling Skynet. Yeah, they'd love that. They would love that. Buff situation? I mean, I think we're okay. Let's see, 43 seconds on... Oh, we started that late, that's why. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm just 5 hours in right now. Yeah, I have some weird offers that I still get from casinos. The Vegas ones are really aggressive. I still get... I have like free airfare with Caesars. Like straight up. They will fly me out and give me a lot of money just to gamble. They're like... I have like 5 major properties left that I've like never been backed off from. And I'm not like a guy who goes in with like hoodie and sunglasses and doesn't give ID. I'm like more of the shake the CEO's hand type of guy. I met like the owner of the El Cortez. I have his business card. I have his phone number. I have like 30 host phone numbers all over the country. One phone call and I could probably, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to think it's like a cool business opportunity. Like if I ever wanted to work with casinos, I could sell them software or something. I also have like a bunch of like random investors from like Beijing and Shanghai and Nanjing when I spent some time over there. Like startup capital, everything. It never hurts to have connections around the world, you know? These things can, they can add up. I could advertise having Skynet. But the cool thing is, we don't ever need to do something like that for Idle Dev. We, I mean, yeah, we just don't. We can do something great without that, you know? We can optimize your systems. Let me just plug in one flash drive. It just says, like, Skynet on it. I feel like everyone should have a flash drive and just put a piece of tape on it and write Skynet on it and just go around putting it into computers and leave it there. Oh, that'd be so funny. I just put, like, some weird, like, put a file that's just called, like, I don't even know. Oh, wait, I'm not advising someone to do this. But, like, yeah, never mind. It's just such a... Yeah, like with like a friend, okay? I'm not talking about like going to like a public library or something. I'm not trying to actually scare somebody. It's too good. Property of Skynet. Like, you gotta make it a joke. Like, people don't know how to do pranks anymore. That's what you realize. Like, people don't understand the art of a good prank. Like, pranks are actually... Smart pranks minimize potential damage, but they're still really funny. You know? There's like there's a point though, like you can't like set off too many like actual alarms or else you overdid it, you know? You gotta have a laugh, not like a panic attack, you know, from the recipient. You enjoy the Logitech receivers? So they're moving each other's mice? Yeah, that's smart. Okay. Guys, I got some fig pies. It's been a long day. They finally gave in. We got some tough bread. We got some fig pie. Life is good. You may think I'm here grinding combat XP, but actually, I just want everyone's fig pies. Damn. 5k down is nice. Guardian helmet, let's go for it. Whoa, that was a fast one in A. I thought I was gonna get one. They must have went in a batch. So I was thinking, chat, like, there's a point where we definitely, like, kind of peak out with XP per hour. But I kept telling people, like, oh yeah, 3.5%, but that is, like, a really... I just want to establish with the people who are, like, near and dear, I think I'm going to blow 3.5% out of the water. If, like, we lock in like we did with our old 24-hour stream, it's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. Like, I want to see, like, Potion Shop in chat. That'd be cool. See some of the OGs. Maybe Bria will stop by or something. Even if they just say hello. Because we're gonna really crank a number. Like, it's gonna be a big number. It might be over 5% in a single day. Like, I was thinking about what you can actually pull. Like, I just have to hit 250 to get 5%. But yeah, fun fact, when I did a 1% combat XP goal in here, Potion Shop was lurking in my stream. He was hanging out. He said, like, hey, really cool that you're able to get the 1% or whatever. It was sick. That was like 2022 probably. Or maybe even 2021. It was a long time ago. But I went for like, and I was popping like 3,500, 4K or so. Just to get at like a point, I think it was, my goal was 0.0416 an hour or something like that. Which doesn't seem like much, but that's the number you need to like get, is it 24-hour average? That's your XP rate. So like I knew it, like I was under average, so I'd like pop another buff or whatever, and I'm like, okay, I think we're good now. It's just so insane, you guys. You do not understand, like, having such a higher base rate here I can beat like a 4,000% Geifen with standard buffs, like no buffs popped. That's like the difference of Orbita. It's part of it is that we have higher base XP than we've ever had. But like these events, dude, like it's no problem getting to 6,000%, 7,000%. It's not easy, but it can be done with stuff we've gotten for free. And that's what's sick. Solid BDO, trade skilled 5, let's freaking go. Grat skilled 5. Trade OP though, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Wow. Wow. I like went to stretch, then I wanted to stretch the other way. That was really weird. I'm like, ugh, ugh. What music should we listen to on the 24? We just do trance CDM the whole time or what? I might not be able to do that same music the whole day. That seems like a lot. Oh, guys, I had an idea. I had an idea. What do you guys think about the night before? I send a Conqueror buff. Is that not the play? We go, like, grind out some, random spot, you know? Like, I don't know which one's best. Maybe we just go to, like, Basham's or... I feel like the play is not Basham's. It's got to be Kadri, right? Ooh, 472. Look at you go. Getting some aura, huh? All right, all right. You're almost there. Just keep going, little guy. Like, ah. Ah. I believe in you, Denvers. You got this. Eminem. We could start with some Eminem. Eminem would go pretty hard at 4 in the morning. I don't think Pat's the token little guy, though. I don't know if that's like an accurate assessment of the situation. I feel like that would be a mistake. Yeah, watch him be like 6'8", like 275, you know? But like lean. Just like, okay, damn. 6'8", dude, that's freaking massive. That's like a freaking like mountain, like, yeah, mountain man. I don't even know. You just like stand next to him. It's like, damn, I thought I was pretty tall. He keeps taking steroids. Yeah, you're just very dedicated. People underestimate dedicated people every day. Every day. I'm trying to think of like, so my buddy was like 6'4". I feel like I don't know a ton of people that are really much taller than 6'4". I don't know. I think I'm happy where my height's at. Hally X. Going to town. JFC said he won't be my dad unless I can fish properly, says Solid BDO. Level 6730, says Pat. Holy. I'm gonna grats that. I know you'd grats to, or you die gratsing me, so I gotta at least try to grats before. Weird Pete is on roids. Oh, is he? Is that okay? Guys, remember to buy like all of your fish stuff because it resets on Saturday, which is tomorrow. Like, go to the Termian Beach and buy up all that shit. We're talking 5 Termian Sunsets, Termian Blue. There are free dice there you can buy every week. And you can also buy all the food on the side behind it, which includes like, there's like weight food with like 2 hours of plus 200 LT you can pick up for gathering. Super OP. I'll be right back. Quick file.
lizard, 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 lizard,
You know? Let's go! Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one. You know? You know?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh man, I just missed Pat. Damn. I actually thought my character stopped cooking. I'm like, damn it. And then I moved the mouse and I'm like, oh no, we're good.
Spicy, man. That's a hot one.
That's a hot one. I had a piece of banana bread. And yeah. I feel like I needed to just step away for a moment. You know when you need to like step away and you just do? Check gear. No. Vigil number 7. Of course you are. Dear Lord. Where's all your gold at? Are you just holding on to these? How do you guys get so many drops? Even when I wear my pure luck set, I don't get that. I just have a ton of epic gear. 3 Hounding Helms, 2 Hounding Grave Spears, Crow's Memory Book, Hounding Plate. But have a good workout, Pat. Take it easy. Or maybe don't take it easy. But I hope you have get some good gains, man. Shred a little bit. In a good way. Alright, let's lock the hell in. Pat got 6730, Debo number 150. He thinks he'd be level 68 now, like with his XP if he did tag method. I don't know if you guys saw my cooking gains, but I'm blown away. Like, the amount of XP we just got is insane. I think we just passed like 4 people. On this server alone, I should say. On this server. And it's nothing. It's so insignificant, but like... I can do this like 60 more times before I even have to buy any of these ingredients again. And I actually have more than that, because I have yellow grade shit. We're not even close. We'll turn Imperials in real fast so we don't have to do this tomorrow. Do a little swappage. Oh shit. Whoops. Are my buffs good on this guy? Yeah. No. It's fine. Oh. Chat, the sands of time. They go. I love my hourglass. I've had this thing for 10 years. It looks really old. But it looked like this when I bought it. I'm like, you know, it's great. But we all had a $30 budget at my startup for a little desk ornament. And I wanted to get something that would help me understand the passage of time. Classic Jimbo. But that's what we chose to get. Pretty affordable, not gonna lie, pretty affordable. XP buff looks alright for now. We'll let go. We got the hour to run. We'll have to make a call about the refine again tonight. But I'm leaning towards earlier. We'll see. We don't have a ton of buffs here. We should get something made for Skynet. That's a cool idea. The grind, man. It just goes and goes. Let's go 4. I did forget to pause that one. That's okay. We owe that thing probably like 2 hours worth of pause time that I basically over paused for. It's not too far off. That is double 134. I gotta try and outdo Pat and Devos. I feel like the 24-hour might help. But I don't think we're gonna beat him. It's gonna be hard. He's got 17 on me and more drop at Tenebrum. His hourly rate of Devos is like way better than mine. Even if it's like 10% more, it's hard to like outdo that. He also is grinding a lot though. He is grinding a lot. It's quite possible he's just outdoing us. Agris, come on. Dude, it's crazy. But yeah, it's amazing what cool things you can get for very, very cheap prices if you know what to get. If you know what you want. I just think like quality of life, like, I don't know, it's such a pleasing thing to me to watch sand fall through this thing. It's just a piece of plastic garbage with some fake wood, you know. But it's still pleasant. I should make my own hourglass, like make it myself. Blow the glass. Get the sand off the beach myself. I feel like you need like really coarse sand though. You'd have to use some crazy filtering shit. I'm so ignorant though. I don't even know. Oh, they probably filled it through the bottom of the top. Yeah. That's probably some like super simple thing. Okay, field. How's the Reddit thread doing? I never checked it out actually. Reddit. Yeah, it seems like I found a peak. That's cool though. It got to its audience. It would be cool to start growth as like a 66 only guild. But I feel like if we did that, we'd want to give people time. That's 135 Devos. If we get some RNG tonight, maybe we will pass Pat. I'm gonna look closer at a cooking medal. I can't help but think we're getting there. We're actually rank 8 on server. That blows my mind. From not even being in the top 30. JRD. I mean, Galgun, Galgonian, whatever, he hangs out a lot in Jordan's stream. He's been here a good bit. Blade NZ is back cooking all your favorite BDO foods. What the heck? Let's click the link, chat. Give him some... Oh, come on. Don't give me this lockout. Oh, very cool. He's with Rose. He's hanging out. Termian Beach cooking stream. Man, they got like the Hawaiian shirts. They got a cool background. Check this out. I mean, I give him a shout out. If you guys don't know what Blade NZ is, he's one of the OGs of the category. He was basically doing stuff like in the early days when I was going on Twitch in 2020. He was right there with us. We used to raid back and forth at those hours. It was a good time. And his view count just shot up by like 600 people. It's awesome. Universal Love with the merchant ring. What a gamer. Grats on the RMR. Oh, what's crazy is you don't get your shout out here. There you go. Grats to Universal Love with the merchant ring. Now he's up to 1,000. Cooking stream, so cool. Let's see if he says anything. This is crazy. Look at all he's got going on here. A female blade, I like that. This is so cool. Nine is crazy. Exciting. Smiley face. Then look at them go. So they got the setup in the kitchen. It looks really cool how they set up. There's like a mirror behind them, so it makes it look like they're in a really big like kind of cafe area. Anyway, good for them. What's wrong with that cat? Yeah, it looks very... Wait, it's a dog, isn't it? It's a dog. Go Fire W. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and mute, but yeah, give him a shout out, guys. Meow. It's more like milk, 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 milk. It's a dog that's pretending to be a cat. Alfie just tags me in his chat, says fig pie. Wow, he's actually showing the fig pie. It's sad. I muted him right when he started talking about fig pie. It's so sick. You ever seen the cat barking like a dog when it starts meowing when it sees the human watching? I'm gonna turn him down. I don't think so. I don't think so. That looks great. I talked too much in his chat. I don't want to kill his chat. He had a bunch of people writing. I don't like killing people's chat. Cat barking like a dog, then it starts meowing when it sees a human watching. It's like mocking the dog. Well, it's cool to see them getting engagement here. I love watching these streams because it's like I feel like Blade NZ's, he's got it. He's got it figured out, man. He's got his priorities straight. Does some cool stuff with BDO. The Discord have a meme spot? My stream Discord definitely does, but I don't know if. Nothing with Idle Dive yet. Blackjay was thinking maybe we make like a shit posting channel. But I think he wants something more like idle shit posting. I don't even know how to describe it. But stream should have some off topics channel, yeah. We just request it be SFW. Otherwise we're chilling. I feel like my general rule with content is like PG-13. Oh, you got memes? That works. That works. Same rule I keep on my stream though. I don't really like egregious sexual humor. Like, I might laugh at it, but like I try to tone my stream down to be erring on the side of family friendly. Don't think there's enough good gaming content that still does that, honestly. We're gonna grab all these fig pies and we're gonna just grab a random horse and we're gonna make this the designated fig pie horse, chat. This is the way. 24,000 fig pies. You do that. You go, Glen Coco. I love being able to stack different materials on different horses, though. It's actually crazy. I'm actually limited by material, right? My maids can't move that much. It's barking out a window? Oh, no way. Let's open up Discord. Alfie, thank you for sending me this. Guys, we got a snipe on Epic the God. This means we're officially climbing into the top 10 very quickly. This has to go in the growth Discord, actually. Yeah, we should be passing Arclet Leona, Nanakananka. There's not that many names left. Like, I think next in line is probably Quisterio, Ozelian. Well, maybe Yodabite first, I guess, then Ozelian. It's pretty much one a month, I think. But I don't get to we don't get to Quisterio anytime soon. But yeah, then it's Arcurion. Ozelian, Arcurion, Hasanohana, Shake, Bria. It's crazy. It's just crazy. We're not that far. We got Bria 71, Shake 70, Hasanohana 70, Arcurion upper 69, Ozelian like mid 69, I think. I want to say Yodabite's gonna pass Quisterio, but I think Quisterio is ahead for now. So that's what, 5th? Quisterio 5th. So... No. Oz is 5th, right? No, only 370 plus. Oz is 4th. Oh no, Arcurion is 4th. Arcurion is 4th. Then Ozelian, 5th. After Ozelian is 6th place, which would be, let's say, Quisterio. So 7th place Yodabite? So we're in 8th. Assuming we passed Arclight Leo. But 100% positive, we'll say 99, but that we're in an unclaimed top 10 NA now. Even if, like, Tag XP wasn't a thing. Top 10. Pretty cool. And I know that like 5 of those people have done tag XP. So I think we're in a good spot. I think we're an unofficial second already with tag. Every day it gets tighter though. We're getting closer. Bria's like low 71 too, so by like 69.4 we might be able to jump Bria if we had to. That's where it gets interesting. That's not that far. Maybe midsummer, end summer. I guess it's already midsummer. I was gonna open the Discord to check out what you shared. I have some DMs here. Just won a 30-day-old moon and a costume and bites giveaway? What the hell? It's incredible. Thank you, PA, he says. Alfie the goat. Where's my giveaway? Yeah, exactly. It turns out, Sir Potter, I've been rejected from the PA partner program 5 times. But I have been applying basically once every month since we got creator. They're probably annoyed at me already. But I heard 2 pretty big creators got in recently. So, one day at a time. One day at a time. We've been pulling some good numbers, pretty recent. Maybe better than recent. It's all good, man. I'll be alright. I got Twitch partner, which is probably the most important thing that could happen for everything. And now we get to really push some stuff, you know? Twitch partner changes everything, like it just does. It was a game changer for me. But it sucks to put so much into Black Desert and not feel that reciprocation of the effort. You know what I mean? It's like if you study really hard and you do really well in the tests, but you don't get into the college for the school you wanted, even though you got like beyond the score they required. It's like, it's unfortunate. Like on paper, I'm blowing their metrics out of the water, but yeah, who knows? Who knows? It's all about the long game. As we know. As we know. You got any good grinds in Sir Potter lately? You know, I'm trying to scoop a tongue red piece with paint. If I can get the easiest tongue red piece, we come out pretty good. We could, in theory, we could just finish our telescope, like, right in this pack. I'd just be like, boom, Lofty Bed Mountains, upgraded telescope parts. Just fish and... Nice. So you're on dummy outside of fishing event? Is that mostly true? I was someone told me this. Whoa, Old Moon VPN comma? No way. You got like the Giga bundle. Grat selfie, that's awesome. WPA, dude. They got a W winner right there. You like a Blessing of Kron in there or something? More Krons? What do you mean? With the outfit? Didn't hear before. What is your advice for a new Dark Knight? Yeah, sorry, the stream got hectic, didn't it? I would say try and look at some of the Dark Knights that grind really quickly, like on YouTube. I could like put up some skill stuff for you, but I'd say a lot of Dark Knights will overperform because they're not really paying attention to how long it takes their abilities to get out. My first advice would be to look at the add-ons that people are using. Like look at like Lua on YouTube will have some really crazy Dark Knight videos. But look at like the add-ons people use, look at why they're using it, try and figure out why. You feel like you have a grasp of the combos? How long have you been playing? Like how long on Dark Knight? Like Dark Knight relies so much on frontal guard, right? You just really can't be letting your like back be exposed to mobs like ever. Or you will get killed very quickly, like at Orbita. I try and reduce the amount of effort I put in when I grind on Dark Knight. Like, it's very easy to over-type and over-execute. But just try and really use your block jumps really well to get behind your enemy. Like, understanding the movement and when your enemy is going to have, like, long animations is huge. And some of it is learned. Like, you have to really get practice. Like here I am trying to spam abilities that are on CD, right? You saw it happen like 3 times there. I was doing Balance Strike and Twilight Dash. I kept hitting C. But there comes a point when it wouldn't help. I just think Lua is probably one of the most talented Dark Knights in BDO. Just from raw experience playing the game. And things kind of shift around all the time, but there's only like so much you can do. Do you have like high frame rate in your game? Do you have good settings? Like, do you have all of your attack speed, like add-ons and stuff? If you're using good add-ons, you have good gear. Oh man, we need to grab this back. I kind of forgot about this. Oops. No, 2 weeks is a lot. I remember when I was 2 weeks in, man. You already start really feeling out the class and like how it can work. One thing to consider is like, don't be hard on yourself for like 90% of your moves at any given time, but try like executing 2 moves really well. Like one thing I was big on was when I had bad frame rate, I couldn't really do a good comma slash after my dash. So like just doing like a lot of these, like, oh, see, I messed it up already. See, I mess up things all the time. But I feel like a good DK is able to like reduce the amount of dead time between their abilities. And they have like decent flexibility between different abilities. They know like what is smoother with what, I guess. And they know their damage really well, so they don't retrace steps and things like that, or move when they don't need to. Like even myself on Dark Knight, I dash too much. Like I'm doing a much dusk and shifty like that move all the time. Question which is, for DK Succession or Awakened, I'm thinking I'm focusing on grinding and eventually PvP. I'd still just go Suck for now. Unless you're going like really large scale stuff. It is mid-chest rip the 3. How much frames are you getting? When I'm pulling up other people's Discord, or not their Discord, when I'm pulling up their other streams and I have Discord open, I could guess, if we go into Combat Focus UI right now, let's play the frame game, okay? So edit Yeah, this combat focus mode's super sick, by the way. We just learned about this recently. You can click. Oh my god, dude! I keep getting tapped by some monster that I can't see. I think the guy there is teleporting at me now. Anyway, let's check this out. So, I like trying to guess how many FPS I have. I do a little circular motion. That's a good test. I'm gonna guess this is 192. Just about 192, chat. Let's see. So we're pretty close. It's a fun game to play, but yeah, you want to really get like 240 on DK. You want attack speed. Like Dark Knight benefits so much from attack speed. Awakened is a little bit too. The damage moddeds are just too low, and some of the cooldowns are just too long. Those are the main two issues on Awakened. It's pretty good for PvP and like AOS, but it's not as good as Suck. There's more people performing higher. Nate says finally mid chest. Yo, Nate eats. Hello. Sometimes it does go mid, huh? Sometimes. Just got myself a 3.5 euro PC. Oh my lord. Both monitors kind of are broke, so now I'm playing on 60 FPS with a PC that could go 240. Yeah, that is not fun. Wait, we have Mental? Mental's in here? Is Mental already awake? Holy cow. Yeah, I bought a new monitor when I got my 9950 X3D. Got a decent CPU here. And, we like literally changed our setup just to get a few more frames out, just to have a better grind. When I reset, I hold a pretty stable 240 for probably about 20 hours. But we didn't reclient today. I probably should have. We'll do it for tomorrow. But yeah, I think FPS helps. There's like a whole list of things you can do, but the buffs you use matter, the crystals, the add-ons, the actual order of your abilities. Like where you're grinding matters. Some places it feels like your rotation is more important. Yeah, I haven't grinded on 60 in a long time. You just are like waiting for animations to finish all the time. That is 136. Nice hearing. It's crazy we've only gotten one pry and 136 pulls. Let's grab this real quick. Mega feels weird on 60 FPS. Nice sharp. All the clear speed here is nothing to do with the towers. It's all based on how you use the towers to clear mobs. And mobs are stalled outside of multi-clearing towers, which is a thing. I'm trying to do a little bit of Agris conservation. We could try and double them down for you guys if you want to watch. It's pretty fun. Dang it, I need to kill like 2 more mobs, but I don't want the tower to break. It's funny. There we go. Trust me, trust me. It's weird what I just did, but it's fun. It's more engaging. Why didn't grind Zephyros if you have the gear? Why this spot? Yo, Broadsword, if you see the pinned Reddit post, we're actually trying to set an XP, like, world record. So, yeah, it's all about the XP, man. I'm going for rank 1 combat XP global. The XP here is a little bit more OP. Particular with this AFK method we do called double orbita. I skip AFK phases, it gets us some extra trash loot. And a lot more XP. Okay, we clear that tower. And now the fun part is we clear this tower. So now that we've double cleared towers, we get to like merge 2 mob waves together. We E-buff or Z-buff, whatever. I am gonna e-buff too, actually. Now we got 2 Golem chillers. Oh my god, dude, that's like the worst combo. He went lightning right where I was, or like the scream, the laser. How much AP DP do I have? My gear command is up to date, guys. We're very geared. We're like top 15 on NA, I think. I have 3 knobs, one knocked. If you ignore my 200 fails, we're kind of waiting for the ball before I do anything on that. Hammers only, hammers only. World record is 70. It's actually 72 in Korea. But we have over 2 levels of tag XP stored. Maybe over a level and a half, something like that. Essentially, if I click claim, we'll hit like level 72, something like that. Right now, 70. 70 and a half. Not quite 72 yet. But we're saving it until we hit level 70, and then we're going to basically boost up to 72. If everything goes to plan. We're going to go for it. No minigame? No minigame? Good. But yeah, we're trying to set an XP record. We're going to be doing a massive 21-hour active grind next Wednesday, chat. 5 days from now. I hope you guys can all join. We're telling everyone about it. It's going to be like one of the biggest XP feats in BDO ever. If not the biggest. We know of people who've done like around 2.2-ish, like myself. But I think the XP that we're going to try and push for a single day could be pretty fun. We're popping like several months worth of buffs. And yeah, anyone's welcome to come hang out, grind with us. Just get some gains, hang out on Twitch, whatever. We'll be playing music just like this. I got, what, like 3 more days of grinding after today. Same style stream. We're doing like 12-hour days. Every day. Trying to get close. I would love to get to 85% before the stream starts. That would be absolutely goated. There's no more maintenance windows, so it's all up to us whether we do it or whether we fail. We have a few things we're working on with our idle game here, Idle Dive. But yeah, this is a pretty fun goal. You'll be here? Awesome, man. Yeah, it's gonna be, we're starting super early. Even just stopping in, saying hello, we appreciate it. We're going all the way from 4 a.m. Eastern time to 4 a.m. the following day. It's going to be very interesting. If we get done early, I might just push further to get a good record. We'll have to watch and wait and see. But it's not going to be easy. We have like 6,000 to 7,000% that we're going to be popping the whole time. And yeah, I'm like nervous because it's like I got one shot at it, you know what I mean? It's a big grind. It's a big grind. A lot of people have failed a lot easier goals, I'll put it that way. But I think that's part of it will make it fun. We have like a very high bar set for ourselves. I know what I want to do. And it should be pretty smooth. And my favorite part is that the Heidel Ball is 2 days after, so we'll go hard. We'll have like some rest the next day. We might hang out. But then the grinds will continue, you know? We got more goals to do, more big grinds after that to pursue. Yeah, we're trying to move our schedule earlier. It's very hard. I woke up at like 3 p.m. yesterday, and today we woke up at like 10. And tomorrow we're gonna wake up at like, hopefully like, I don't know, 8 or 9 latest. Tomorrow's Sunday. So like after that, then it's like, or sorry, tomorrow, wait, today's Friday. Yeah, I'm like, wait, what the hell? Tomorrow's Saturday. We still got time. That song's chill. So anyway, yeah, like if we can target like 9 Saturday, 8 Sunday, 7 Monday, 6 Tuesday, 4 Wednesday. It is kind of already Saturday. Depending on your time zone. Like, wait, what am I looking at over there? What time is it anyway? Oh no, my landscape was on the whole time. Well, on the bright side, we've done worse things. Time is irrelevant when you're grinding. That may be true, but we're like over 100 hours in since last Thursday. The time is very much relevant, man. We're setting a 2-week record and a 1-day record at the same time. It's like the equivalent of a sprinter doing a distance race, trying to run that, and then at the last bit, he sprints with everybody doing a sprinting race. I'm setting a very beatable goal, I'll put it that way. But it's still probably gonna be hard for people. Nobody grinds XP like this. Only like a handful. There are people, don't get me wrong. But we're doing it in a very interesting manner. What one person can do, another can do. So you say time is irrelevant when you're grinding. Meanwhile, I'm over here with this guy. I'm like, is it irrelevant? That sand's never going to go back up, chat. It only goes down. It only goes down. I love having physical timers. They're great. This thing's pretty reliable, too. It's like 5830. It's a little short. But it'll do. I can still smell sunscreen on my hand. That's crazy. I'm like, wait, what? That's from like this morning. It's like 12 hours ago. 13. It's a long time ago. I'm really tempted to send 3 more. It's just so much XP that we dodged by not doing the extra 3. You guys want 3 more? I feel like we'll go 3 more. I have to figure out in the next 10 minutes what I'm doing. I don't pop refined feast and then change my mind, that's for sure. We could also just do like an hour more. We have 10 more bountifuls, crazy. Wait, what did that say? One inventory? Arrow has essential, yeah, that's right. Oh god, I can't see. We got one more tower still. I'm slacking. Very important decision, I feel. Do I pop another feast? I think I need to look at my XP. I don't like saying this, but I do. So we're at 77.6. Today's day 9. We have 10 Saturday, 11 Sunday, 12 Monday, and 13 Tuesday. We have 4 full days after today. After today. We can steadily push our sleep back every day. I have no problem with that. If we don't do 12 today, we basically have to do 12 every other day. Essentially, over the course of 2 weeks, we can have 6 days that are missing 2 hours. This is going to be our third if we do it today. Otherwise, we've been pretty good on hours so far. Tired. Today might be the most fatigued I am the whole stream. Like the whole set of streams left. I don't think we'll have any more of these days where I'm pushing my schedule that much. I think it's important I use my fatigueness and feed it in to a good schedule. Like even if we woke up early tomorrow, I think that's fine. Like 5 or 6, I just start streaming. And we just hold the schedule for a few days. Be a little diff. Maybe that's a little too early. But I don't see ourselves waking up then. If you bite the bullet, 1 or 2 days will suck, but then you'll have it. Yeah, if you do an hour each day, they will all be rough. I was thinking the same thing. I'm just starting so early. I don't want to be waking up at 4 in the morning. Permanent DST. Yeah. That did pass, didn't it? Did the Senate vote on it yet? Is it already passed? Or are we, where are we at anyway? I know it was approved by the House, but... Do you know who is the top ranked player in NA by levels and XP? Yeah, most of it's pretty public. If you're talking about combat level, there's like one player that's above the rest in terms of absolute level. Then we have like a rank 1 for like combat fame. Then we have some people for each life skill. We have ones for like overall life fame. I don't think you can really compare combat and life. They're kind of different, right? I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure the play here. So you think it'd be better for me to just wake up early today? Like hit 6 AM tomorrow? And then just send it? Yo, Pasticio, hello. How many hours a day am I grinding this? It should be average 12 over the full 2 weeks. But it's more like 11 basically, average, until the 24. It's a pretty solid one, man. My hands are moving. Like when we're logged in on our cooking character, the timer doesn't move for that number. Beautiful Iger swap. I'll take it. 69 inch, very nice. 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 $93 aura. I mean, heck yeah, Miz. That's awesome. But yeah, Pesticio, we're getting there. We posted on Reddit for like the Black Desert subreddit. And we just broke 100 upvotes. It's got like 30,000 views. Yeah, this is definitely different than some of the other grinds I've done. It's more like a tick manip or something. Like, it's more effort on the hands. But, yeah, like, to me, it's a different type of challenging. Different type of challenging. But it's not that bad. It's not too bad. I think as long as I eat well the day before, we have a decent like food plan for the hours, we'll get there. Give ourselves a few mulligans, you know, an hour of mess ups or whatever. That's why I want to do 21 active hours. 3 hours of total break time is like very generous. Well, Feast is expiring. We don't have it on bar. But we do have a 10-hour Leap of Growth, too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think we're just going to grind out the Ellies here. These are matched up really well. So we'll just take this off the bar. We'll just go like this. I can pop it manual. So no feasts, repop. What's insane though, Pasticio, is like I guess we just overtook rank 7, maybe rank 6 for like North America combat levels. But like the people above me are still like quite a ways ahead. You're like, I'm a fan of short-term leaderboards. Yeah. Short-term's good. I can respect that. Chat in an hour and what, a half? We have one more spawn of the mermaid, don't we? But it's like not really that worth going. "41 days at 18. It's just crazy. But your name's like permanently stuck on the game now, right? For the first event. The first competitive event. It's cool though. Hello, Sri 182,000 snowballs. Oh my lord. Mission help on Med 4 requested. Yeah, Blades had 3 server shoutouts. He's doing his cooking stream. He gets like an in-game shoutout with a link to his stream. It's pretty cool. It's one of the biggest perks of being a PA creator. Do some pretty dang cool streams. He showed off his fig pie. He's got like 3 giveaways through PA. I mean, it's pretty awesome. The partner events have a pretty nice platform. A Jimmy non-desktop stream? Not really anytime soon. Maybe like at some point, I don't know. I don't know where I'd stream. I don't know what I'd stream. Cooking. Like jogging's too weird. I don't know. I feel like the most likely thing would be if I went to like TwitchCon or something and we got a stream set up for like mobile. A Pokemon Go stream. That's wild. Huh. In Florida would be insane. Go down to like Orlando or Tampa, that would be fun. I remember traveling to play Pokemon Go. I really wish I could live stream playing blackjack. It'd be so sick. Why would a casino ever let me do it? Why would they ever let me do it? I'm like, alright, chat. This is where you bet minimum because 17 high cards just went out and we're not fucking stupid. Anyway. Sorry, I'm not like that elitist, I swear. I just, like, how do you, like, do you announce every good move you're making? But a con would be fun. Something kind of semi-social. I was just looking at the photos of Blonde Bear, myself, and Ghost Rags from Disney World. Blonde Bear and I went to Chick-fil-A for breakfast, like hella early. And I had I had like some sort of like chicken honey like biscuit amazing thing I'd never had before. I'm like, what the hell is this? He just like knew I would like it. It was good. It was good. You didn't know we met IRL? Yeah. Those photos are in the Lazy Gamer for sure. Blonde Bear, myself, and Mr. Ghost Rags, yeah. I actually went to Disney with Blonde Bear twice. Once just with Blonde Bear. His Ghost canceled and we both had like the ability to go multiple times. So we went, then we went again like 2 weeks later. Now Jordan's a little bit further west. He's a couple states over. We were joking that like Jordan could DoorDash and just keep driving east. And eventually he could just come over here. I think it's like on the radar though. Like he said he'd be down to come over here. Just like maybe do a few dashes along the way or something. I don't know. Seems like it'd be hard to coordinate, but yeah, Disney's pretty close for me. We're within like a couple hours. But no, haven't met Jordan, haven't met Pine. I almost met Pine. We almost, if I was in a better situation, I probably would have met Tebek when he was in town. But timing was just really rough on the week he was there. I'm like, yeah, I just haven't really been available, and I'm also like canceling all sorts of plans to like keep streaming. So my stream is like, this is my job, man. And I'm the one who's putting that pressure on myself, but like with what we're doing with Idle Dive, there's a lot of good things happening, you know? I want to keep momentum moving forward. And this is 7 months, and I want to do better next year. I want to do better next week. Could be wrong, but it feels like we're the closest group in terms of creators. Yeah. Well, like we all have, I don't know. We're very different people, like hella different people. I actually really get along with Blonde Bear because we just talked about RuneScape like 85% of the time. And I can talk about RuneScape forever. Down to like quest build design and like, yeah, just so much stuff with theory. And it's funny because like I have this old knowledge. And yeah, I mean, Ghost and I are not, I don't know, we're obviously friends, but we're very different. He's, I don't know, I think I underestimated, like, making a business called, you know, like, lazy. I still wanted to, like, put a lot of active effort in, and the irony, which he would always call me out on, was, how much time I was willing to put into it just for it, you know. Like, we never really had much of a plan, is the truth. We had an idea, and that idea was built around the stream of, BDO Network, right? BDO Network was, like, our main thing we did. And it was the most successful thing we did. And I was thinking, I was putting all of my effort into that concept. But as a concept, it was very valuable because I think it pushed me a little bit out of my comfort zone with like networking. But two, it also taught me the value of viewer retention and like circular stream pools, which is like not against TOS at all. Like if two people grind 12 hours a day, say my name is Jimmy and I have a friend named Jimbo, and Jimbo grinds 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. and I grind 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. There's nothing in Twitch TOS that just says that we can't raid each other infinitely over and over and over again. Just him and I, him and I, him and I, him and I, right? And like, if we have good content and we're grinding successfully, like, those viewers could live in those streams forever. And like, as a concept, that's kind of cool because, I don't know. It's like someone leaving the television on. Like, the TV doesn't care, like, how long the TV's been on. If the ads are playing and, you know, there's a person behind the screen, or there could be a person behind the screen, like, rates are rates, right? And, anyway, we really tried to look at like what it looked like scaling these concepts, like 24. Yeah, 100%. I think I wouldn't be surprised if there was like, I don't know. It's not something I have to get into, but yeah, it's just in everyone's best interest. Like, I've gotten to the point where I'm really upset when people don't raid, and I'm gonna be pulling back raids from people who aren't raiding, because I believe that there is always someone I should be raiding that should, like, even when I'm mad and I have a shit stream with 24 viewers after streaming for 2 hours, I will at least raid Ghost. I'll raid somebody who's alive, just to like keep people in network. Video game relay, trade it off. I mean, most of the top PA like partners, they are trading viewers, and not in a bad way. Like, I'd prefer to give my viewers to somebody who could keep them in the network. And if like I have a successful stream and I stay online and I cover like my shift, I believe that there can be someone out there who's doing the same thing I'm doing, and I want to find them. Like, the irony of this is like, that's what we're trying to do with BDO Network, but in a sense, it's probably what I'm going to be doing with Idle Dive as well. Like, I want to network with Idle Dive streamers. I want to have like a product that basically substantiates like some sort of barrier to entry. Like, we vetted these streamers, they're passionate, they're successful. Like, I mean, someday I want to get to the point where it'd be like, it'd be cool if we could try and raid, you know, within category is great, but if not, then maybe within Idle Dive, like maybe that's a couple more points in my algorithm in my head of like who I'm gonna raid, you know. But anyway, like I just know that networking is like paramount. There's nothing that really comes close to it when you look at like how things can scale. Like the clipping culture on Kick, like the amount of money and dollars and human like literal resources that like just the dollars that go into, like, Clavicular didn't happen overnight. Like, he happened because like Kick invested millions of dollars into this guy blowing up on social media, millions, and it was in their best financial interest to do so. Like, you have to find partners who are incentivized by your success, and then you have to fucking deliver. That's all it's about. And if you don't deliver, you know, you're human, so don't like sweat it, but like you just got to realize that the better you do, the better it'll look like coming back to you, because that's just how business has always worked. Like, you miss your shift, you get fired. I don't know. I understand how the like I know I've seen my channel just stagnate because I wasn't consistent ever. Happened over and over and over and over. When you say who, what are you talking about? Too many comments there. Looks maxing. Maybe not with the orange glasses. Who? You say who? I'm not sure I follow your question though. Did we get all three? Oh, clavicular. Clavicular. He went semi-viral maybe like I don't know, 6 months ago. Most people hadn't heard of him 8 months ago-ish. But I would say his growth was very explosive and algorithmic. Just like for some reason he started appearing everywhere. But it wasn't random. I'm just saying it was very much targeted. Like, people should look more into clipping culture if they're wanting to grow. They need to understand like short form algorithms and like who's getting the money and what they're getting the money for. You don't recognize him? Yeah, maybe it's a US thing. Like, maybe the algorithm is targeting it here. So you don't even recognize him yet. I mean, he's just a random, like, piece of shit, like, nightlife guy. I don't even know how to describe him. Like, there's nothing great about him other than that, like, I feel like he was like chosen. I didn't hear about Clav because of Kick, for what it's worth. I saw him on Instagram and YouTube before I ever saw him on Kick. I don't even know if he streams on Kick. I just know Kick was the one that kind of owned him. Like, they're the ones who were invested in him streaming on their platform. Is he a Kick streamer? I couldn't even tell you. Yo, Wild, welcome, and appreciate the follow, man. Hope we're having a good night. We're sending a little bit of time to close out some buffs. We're going to evaluate where things are at in 34. I'm holding on to some of these last buffs. Spawn from the black pill incel space. Jeez. Well, Reddit hates him. Of course, some subreddit of Reddit, I should say, hates him. Mugshot. Oh, God. God. Well, I don't know if I'd call him a creator. He's just a personality, right? I am. Nice, nice. Guys, if anybody wants to try out Idle Dive, I'm going to just do exclamation idle. That is 1.4 million trash. I think it came in earlier when I was finishing that AFK phase, but we'll take it. Nice double sharp. We'll take that as well. Did I hit like a mastery bracket? I swear I never used to got 2 sharps, and I feel like I only get 2 sharps. There's no shot we have like 670. We have 890. Is 800 maybe a bracket? That'd be wild. We are getting pretty close to a gather level. Damn, Grimkill's like just out here farming Utery. It's crazy. I'm just like not at that stage. Have you approached any of the big names in video about Idle Dive? We have 2 like medium large streamers that are queued up. Not the largest ones though in the category, no. I haven't really approached anybody about Idle Dive. They've actually approached me. Every single one of them. I've not sent a single DM asking someone to stream Idle Dive. And the longer we keep it that way, I'm happier with it. Then we really know who wants to try it. We are probably putting a bit of a temp pause on smaller creators. Just the vanish in the 1 sec. Oh, I see, I see. Stream elements timed out. Wait, why? How does that get timed out? Wait. How did you get timed out? What the hell? Is that a thing? Exclamation vanish to get timed out by stream elements? Is that really a thing? That's so good. Holy. Who set that command? Built-in magic. It's amazing. But it doesn't work very well when I have a third-party client that's telling me to chat anyway. Yeah. But you're a mod, so it can't time you out. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yee. Damn. What if I do it? Then does the whole channel just get deleted? That'd be pretty neat. Pixel to Plate episode 9. Crazy. Just sharing the news. Nice, nice. Left! Okay, I got you. Anytime someone screams at me to vote, I'll click it. We were 6-1, but, you know, I appreciate the shout. Termian Beach cooking stream. Look at them go. Dude, is that like... Oh my gosh, it actually looks pretty good. They got like a nice fish there. IRL cooking video noms? Yeah, for real. For real. Guys, we're going to be going live a little bit earlier every day this week. You just got to bear with our stream hours, but we're going to be sending a lot of active, pretty normal US Eastern hours until probably Monday. I think Mondays when we're going to hit 6 a.m. twice. 6 a.m. Monday, Tuesday, and then 4 a.m. the next day. I don't know. I want to try and fall asleep early, get a lot of sleep before the 24, and then a little bit less sleep. It's going to be a little bit challenging. I'm not going to be live at 6 a.m. or anything like that, but we're going to be waking up early. But they will be early hours. I just truly believe the best way to do a 24 is to start very early. Very, very early. Too old to do 24 intentionally. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm not sure how much my body enjoys doing them. But, yeah. We'll have a lot of fun. We got too much purpose here, too many buffs. I only fall asleep when I just like do a unscheduled 24. Or one that doesn't really matter. Or one when there's no, there's a few reasons. I will just say that. There are a few reasons. But they're not applicable. I've never fallen asleep during like a challenge. It's more just like, I wonder if I could go to sleep and if anyone will notice. That's honestly what goes through my head. And the more that people like let me know that like, yeah, like I checked out your stream and you weren't there. I'm like, fuck. You know? Yeah, I mean, I did one with you. I made it. I remember when I did it. What did we do it for? Adonia, right? Adonia release? I think it was a Adonia release. The very first one, though. We need a pet feed here. I remember, was it just us two? Was there someone else? Was it Offensi? I don't even know, man. Yeah, I wouldn't say BDO is great for 24. It was, like, I was talking about this the other day, but my heart rate will go down when I grind if I don't talk. I, like, chill when I grind. So if I get too comfortable, I just, like, my chair gets so, like, oh. We just fall into it, man. Yeah, there you go. Make me infamous for falling asleep when I said I would do a challenge. I mean, the channel, dude, the Reddit post got 30,000 views, guys. I'm not gonna fall asleep. Like, it's just not even possible. I have caffeine and like all sorts of stuff. Like, it's not even possible. Eating will be back soon. Yeah, I've only done that once. It's regrettable. I DM like one person. I'm like, I'll be back in 2 hours, lol. And then like 4 hours later, I'm like, fuck. Yeah. The wild thing was it's like the worst one I've done, for sure. It wasn't even like, it wasn't even close. Yeah. June 25th, I think. It was bad. It was bad. All you can eat buffet. Yeah, it's like a one-day buffet, you know, you gotta like hang out the whole day, and maybe you come back in 6 hours, maybe you don't. No, there's like no interval here. I can tell you guys, just out of sheer like stream guilt, I've tried to do a 24-hour stream before without sleeping the day before. So like, I had it planned for 3 a.m. start, and then I never slept before it. I just stayed awake because my schedule was so bad. And I ended up staying awake for like 50 hours straight, and I've delivered them, I've failed them, like, it's just, if you don't plan your sleep in like a week in advance for 24, it's gonna get just fucked. If you're younger, you can pull it off, and I got a couple that I shouldn't have done that I did. But sometimes stuff would be important to me, and I didn't want to mess it up. But that's why I'm just saying, like, I'm using alarms for, you know, this 5-day lead up or whatever. We can't mess this up. Your body starts shutting down. Yeah, my digestion goes to shit. I usually don't eat anything more than like a yogurt or like yeah, there's like certain light foods I'll take. But like light little bits of sugar and light bits of protein. But the more I eat, the worse it is. You basically, yeah, but 30 hours is a long time. I did a 32-hour grind when I was like 31 maybe. And what's wild is the hardest part is, again, it's around hour 18. By the time I got to hour 24, I was full blast. Hour 32, it was 2 p.m. in the afternoon. I'm just like, well, guys, I don't really think I need to keep going. So I just ended my stream, and I, like, called my parents and, like, hung out with people the rest of the day. It was a very normal day. I was awake for, like, 40 hours, maybe. I want to say I stayed up till 10, and, like, I woke up on a normal schedule. But I could tell my body did not like that part where it expected to be asleep. I did used to log some really wild hours after my 24s. That's one thing I don't do anymore. Is that I'm not putting 13-hour sleep sessions in. And I had legit like 14-hour outage periods where, I don't know, different job responsibilities, weekend stuff. I could do that. I haven't slept more than 14 hours in a long time. I miss it, dude. I miss it. I used to think that like I was, I don't know. It was a weird thought, but I used to really like oversleeping. And I say oversleeping, but like I just had like a longer day than people. And it was not good. It was like I expanded my circadian rhythm to be longer. But no, I don't do that anymore. We do not do it. Yo, Soul Kiro, welcome in. Thank you for following. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I love 7.5 hours of sleep, guys. I don't know what to say. If I can hit that REM right at the end of a stream, like when I'm brushing my teeth and like getting the last AFK in, it's usually a pretty good time. I can be out 5 minutes after ending a stream, but I don't know. Sometimes my mind's more racing and I just can't. We are not really healing very well. We have no Xeon. What the hell? Let's improve that a little bit. This song is hella like David Wise. Or, yeah. Donkey Kong 2, DK3, somewhere in there. It's going on my playlist for sure. It's like so smooth. It sounds like Sticker Brush Symphony. Shaken, not stirred by the quest. Yeah, who knows? Nice little light saw there. Cut off is good. It's so clean. It's like crystalline. I love discovering new music, and I feel like it's very difficult to find. Especially like, I don't know, I feel like the world tries to say everything newer is always better, and then you find that you haven't found any music that you like in a long time, and it's like, well, what the hell? But shit gets buried. People spend money to bury shit. Dave, are you still up? Is Dave still here? God, I just want to grind, man. It's so addictive. It's so addictive. I mean, as long as you're drinking water, you get some good breaks in. Grinding's so chill. Number 3, let's go Alt-E. Turn on our landscape. Agris at the end. Nice damage. Agris is still popping. 100 plus trash. Maybe I'm addicted to rank 1. Maybe it's just I'm competitive, man. I've always been competitive. You have to say Jimmy is a bot. You have to give it some context. It has to be like the pro model. If the AI is decent, it can link my, you know, like, oh, this is the same as the Reddit user. It says you can't stop because... Variable reward, slot machine effect, deeply tied to rare high value drop tables. Nah. Nah. Doesn't know who I am. Chasing the finish line. I mean, they're good guesses, but I'm going to give the AI a pretty low score on this one, my dude. Try again. Flow state's closest, maybe. So far. I can grab all these meats, can't I? 9K, 3K, 2K. For veteran grinders. Uh-oh. Satisfaction in the science. I feel targeted. I feel targeted. I know mates? Okay. Yep. His exact pulling rotation is add-ons and pet loot scroll management to maxify my silver efficiency. It's not even true, chat. Don't worry about it. If they said anything about XP, I'd be like, oh, it's improving. They don't know what it's about, man. They're missing the key deets. AI doesn't get it yet. Soon. I'll like wake up and tomorrow it'll know, but today, nah. We still got one more day, chat. At least one more day. If Jimmy's Dark Knight is level 68, he isn't just an elite player. He's operating at a mythic world-class level. Congrats, or I'm sorry. Choose the better option. Whichever is more applicable, exactly. Uh-oh, Menace is not appearing on his end. Have you used this computer recently, Mena? Are you sure you're not in the raid? After each step is the decision to take another. I stole that one from Nike, by the way. They have a, it's like a motivational ad. It's pretty good though. Rise and shine. 77,722. The brick wall. Oh god. I'm not gonna mess with this one. Past 66. That's not true at all either. Same PC. Are you sure you're not in the raid though? I'm looking for your name now, man. Mana. Maybe Mana got auto-joined. Guys, you see Mana? Let's find Mana. Find Mana. I don't see his name. Why are you always grinding Orbita with this gear? Yo, same. It's just, we're going for rank 1 combat in the world, man. So in order for us to get that, this is the best XP, we do like a double Orbita tech. I honestly do need a why Orbita question. It's like more than beyond the most common question we get. I probably get it over 25 times every day. The threat of the macro temptation, because the physical toll of grinding manually for many hours is so exhausting. Players at this extreme level face massive pressure. What? Team is fighting a psychological war to keep his hands moving manually. The community closely watches high-level leaderboards, and if anyone suspects he is at account sharing or using a botting script to survive the 24/7 grind, the backlash would be instant and terrible. Okay, AI, thanks for your insight, dude. It's like such a weird thing to say. It's pretty sus, dude. A psychological war? To keep my hands moving manually? My hands are barely moving. APM's overrated. Is he fighting off rivals entirely on his own? I mean, all my XP's documented, like, all of it. Like, for years. I have to be, like, the most documented XP player in BDO. You could literally look at, like, every interval. You could question any bit you want. Since I started the account in 2016. Look it up. Nice co-ops, gents. Nice co-ops, ladies, gents. We done good. Deborah Ring, number 137, chatters. Jimmy's chances of burning out before hitting world first 72. There already is a 72. It's just stupid. 99.9%. That's so sad. Is that Gemini? What are I saying that? You should be... The next message you should say to it is, oh, my bad. He already hit 72. He's going for 73 now. And then see what it says. The mathematical impossibility, colon. God, good thing people still have goals that are impossible per AI standards. Dear Lord, man. Probably should have popped that whale tendy a little bit earlier. Damn, he's like tearing me up. Is this nighttime? Oh, it is nighttime. Like, that's a lot of damage. Even if I don't, like... It's insane. Insane. We've got to get out of here. The mathematical impossibility. In the past, players estimate that pushing from 66 to 67 alone could take thousands of hours of 24/7 grinding. Pushing to 72 means multiplying that absolute wall by 5 more levels. It's so funny. You should link it my Reddit thread. Seriously, link it my new Reddit thread and be like, oh, my math is wrong. Like, this changes everything. It'll be like, oh my gosh. If this is real, if this player is credible, if this person is telling the truth, wow, you got me there. You're right to call me out on this. Like, let's hear all the ways that AI can gaslight me more. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear some of it. Come on, Jordan. What do you got? What do you got? Give me at least 5 samples, man. Tell me what's not possible. Before I just had to prove humans wrong. Now we have a taller request, it looks like. Crazy. A massive tactical and mental disadvantage in the cutthroat endgame. Yeah, that's great. Does he have a guild or bodyguards who stand outside his rotation and kill stream snipers? Why is bodyguards in quotes? Like, I don't get it. How does he react on stream when his grind gets interrupted? I can tell you how BDO players use guild decks. It's not even it's like, yeah, it's older than 2018. Well, what's crazy is, yeah, the knowledge is just so bad. Like, it clearly hasn't scraped BDO subreddit in 5 years. Yo, what's up, Jamrock? Welcome, welcome. The intrusive thoughts to become Orbit Adana. Dude, that'd be kind of funny though. You should go for it, man. Honestly, if it somehow got worse enough in like maybe a 2-hour sample, I would probably just head over to Sakraya and we'd do all of our goal there and like still crush it. But I don't know. That'd be some targeted vigilance, man. It'd be pretty impressive, but yeah, I see. Cannons would be involved for sure, yeah. Acceptable. Let's think about a couple of well-timed knockdowns. What the hell, man? That's amazing. Yeah, Jordan and myself and who was it? Yeah, God Vape, dude. We got some cannon action. It was so funny. I was like, dude, I swear I have 100% KD resist. I don't have stun. My stun resist is maxed out. I don't know, dude. I'm telling you, I was on the ground. I think. God Vape's like, dude, it's a cannon. I'm like, oh shit. Everyone talk about old use the black robe, dude. It's insane, Jamrock. Jordan said, yeah, you keep talking about stream snipers. Are you hoping Jimmy gets stream sniped? Not at all. I want Jimmy to succeed. Level 72 is an incredible feat of endurance. How about stream snipers only because they're the biggest threat to open world grinders? It's wild because there was a guy from SA who came in here earlier. He's like, aren't you worried about stream snipers? I'm like, no? He's like, yeah, on SA it would be like impossible. I'm like, really? I don't know. We're just here to have fun pushing. It's not like that crazy. Top streamers. Yeah, it's got some facts a little bit ass backwards there, man. A little bit off, perhaps. Oh, I mean cannons. Where are leaderboards? For Idle Dive or what? What are you asking about? The only leaderboards that we know of, I mean, there's Time Storm, which is not very accurate, but I have a spread. Excuse me, I have a spreadsheet. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet that's more accurate than this. But this is like a global list of some names. It's not all of them, but it's a rough estimation. There's one more SA player at 71, and there's a KR player now at 72. Yeah, Fly Milan's been doing good. He's like 30% in. That guy's a gamer. Sorry. Yeah, Overclocking Espa, Deja Vicious, and Rising Sun all level 70 on EU. There's another 70 on KR as well. Guys, 45 minutes until Mermaid Boss, if you're trying to stay up. The biggest bottleneck in Black Desert Online isn't mechanical reaction speed. It's the terms of service. It's amazing. Where are the warriors? Oh, why so many warriors? Holy cow. What is up with that, huh? Maybe it's ego or something. I don't know. That's wild. What the hell? The streaming trap. His audience acts as an anti-cheat validator. If an AI-driven character streamed a flawless robotic Dark Knight rotation for weeks without a single human mistake, spelling error. Wait, what? Typing error, okay. Or bathroom break, the community would clip it and report it. I don't think it would take more than 5 minutes. Most likely. Most likely. If PA said they'll never do something, don't believe them. Why are there so many warriors on there, for real? Sorry, I should probably go back. That's a wild observation. I've never even seen it before. I never looked at the classes. But yeah, believe me when I say our tagged XP puts us ahead of almost everyone on that list. Almost every single player. Oh, what did I just V for? What the hell? Sorry, I screamed in my mic again. Yo, Weird Pete, let's go. How we doing, Pete? Hey, Bluerin came in here and he's trying to give you some shade that you were been pretty carried. And I brought up your obvious deck sovereign and your armors. But what is he? What's he talking about? What do you got Luckity on? Like deck Prions or something? What do you got any RNG with? You do have some positive G something or what? Or is he just talking shit in a friendly manner? Not that you have to respond or anything. I love when I'm grinding and they try me on my shy. They try me on my shy. You got griefed a lot, Jamrock. Shy is like bubble and stuff. It's like very defensive, right? To get lucky on my deck Prions, my first 2 deck weapons were 4761, Shining 44. Okay, okay. You got some good W's in there at least. I got a nice little fail combo. I mean, I don't know. Nothing too crazy. Oh, that's a problem. We're up to 148 on our Elkstone, though. And 203. 203. I'll get this tomorrow. Not going to worry about it. The 24/7 0 fatigue advantage. Yeah, but AI doesn't understand how far ahead of it I am. It thinks it could beat me to 72? Bullshit. Even if it grinded 168 hours a week, I'd still beat it to 72. I swear to God. It has no idea how many hours I put in. It doesn't understand multipliers. And it doesn't understand that I'm still pulling 50% uptime, which is the main variable. And it doesn't understand how close I am to 72. Because it doesn't know about tag XP. AI hasn't learned. It hasn't learned, chat. Go up, double up. A 24-hour blockade around my grinding rotation. Oh, it's so stupid. What AI are you using? It's so bad, man. I'm sorry. It's gonna be like one of the worst. A 24-hour blockade? This isn't Puzzle Pirates. Like, come on, dude. I just can't. I can't. It's like, it's so out of pocket. It doesn't make any sense. There's no logic, bro. We can't. OMG, Puzzle Pirates. He's like, you keep killing my character the only way you could win. Yeah, it just keeps not understanding the scale at all. Your baby hours in video, just like 35,000. Yeah, I'm right around there, man. Right up there with you. Yeah, we played YPP Layla quite a lot. Did you play? Do you know what ocean you played on? The way you say OMG, I'm wondering if you're Familiar. I had like rank 1 BNav for like 5 years. From like 2011 to like 2016. But I was like kind of inactive as well. I kept disappearing off the high scores. Oh! Nice job, Jimbo. Is it still nighttime? No way. Wait, it is nighttime. One more death for the books, guys. We love to see it. Really keeping that human factor going. You do not remember. Did you know if you played a doubloon ocean or a non-doubloon, like a sub-ocean? There was like Midnight and Cobalt were the subscriber oceans. But then it was like Viridian, Sage, Hunter, Malachite were the 4 doubloon oceans originally. Maybe one of those sounds familiar. Doubloon! Yeah. Yeah, I was like... Yeah, we don't have to worry about it. I was a very aggressive player, very, very early. I was like doing cross-ocean shenanigans. I have a screenshot on my BRV screen of all my Puzzle Pirates characters. If you ever see it, you can laugh at my stats. But yeah, we have like sublime sword fighting, all the crap you could think of. We played a little bit. We played a little bit, chat. It's like a screenshot of 10 screenshots. But yeah, I've had a Magenta Octo for a while. I had like 4 injuries, eye patch, peg leg, and the hook. I forgot I was missing, but I wanted another one. Oh, maybe I didn't have the hook on my main and I wanted on my main. I forgot. I'm very fond of the game though. Very, very fond of it. It's the game that I turned to when RuneScape would always go to shit. Which unfortunately became quite often. 2007, 2008, 2009. I got banned from Puzzle Pirates in 2006. But I got my account back. I was younger than that. So it was in 9th grade. I would have been like, it must have been like 2005-ish. Yo, what's up, Fluff? Welcome, welcome. Fluffu. How's your stream, Fluffu? Trying to see if I have a single BDO. I don't have any Twitch tabs up. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hello, hope everyone's having a great night. We're just over here working on a 2-week XP challenge, getting ready for a big stream. Hello from Germany. Yeah, welcome, welcome. It's very late in Germany. Isn't it like morning, right? Morning? GM. You're getting prepped for a 21 active hour grind stream on the 22nd. I'll be waking up around like probably like noon German time. Very early my time. But we're gonna be going for a combat XP single day record. 6 a.m. That's crazy. Yeah, Layla hit it apparently. Make sure you guys drop a follow though for Fluffu. Support the BDO squad here. Any big highlights in your stream? How was your stream today? How did it go? For those who don't know, my name is Jimmy. We're grinding away at Orbita. We do a special tech here where we skip the AFK phase and we get more XP. We kind of like rotate this spot I died at and where we're at now. We got Garmoth on an A in 5. Yeah, we're a Suck DK. We've been playing this class for a long time. Pretty geared nowadays. We working on our last Nav armor. Pushing for 882 gear score. No luck on our Shining and holding out on our last 100 clicks for Awakening. Pat's arms are thicker than my entire body. Well, it's a good thing I'm a jogger then. You know? I assumed that, look what he posted in gear. Oh god. I guess I do have Discord open up. I figured he had big shoulders, dude. He's flexing, man. Yeah. He said he's been listening for like years, man. It's pretty cool. Good for him. Iroh Zerker. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Playlist, like, I gotta look now. Zeffy buff, Zeffy buff. Guys, we're out to 77,777. I don't have many buffs popped right now, chat. What's going up with that? I kind of like that I don't have any buffs really going. We're just kind of grinding the event. 2848, amazing. I think we'll just ride it out. We're getting close. We're getting close. It's funny because the time goes by so quick. It's a little bit much on the damage front. Guys, what do you think of a compass piece, yeah? Or a telescope, maybe? I'm thinking they should just give us maybe maybe a little tongue grad piece? Maybe a little tongue grad? Maybe just finish out the compass tonight? That'd be cool. Zerkers ain't built like that. He's a class of his own. Freak of snake stew. Stomach calming down, that's good. So you have to manage insulin, huh? I feel like that could get challenging. Do you have like alerts or something that like tell you when it's going up or down? I feel like stomach issues would be like, I don't know, something I have to deal with for my whole life. Oh, you ate the ramen and your body went aggressive. Dropped your sugar too low. Let's see. Looked like it might be a silent crystal, but no. It ain't. Damn. Everyone's expecting Ted Armors to go up, or to go down. Is there any chance they don't? And if I had a Ted Armor, or even a base, I wonder if I'd convert it right now. I have the Caphras to just sell like a whatever I want. We have 10,000 Caphras right now. Last second co-op, hopefully that was the right move. Put my sword away. It's annoying. Wow. 2019 he started dropping weight and he came off some meds. Wow. Well, it's good that you got it under control, it seems. I think the movement is very important. That's awesome. Crazy, honestly. Like, way to go, for real. Should probably hold. I don't know if I get like better rates on keeping paint on against the Titan. Terrified of regain, yeah. Yeah. Damn. I don't know which way I'm going, but I trust you guys got it. Have we mostly been farming Caretaker over and over? Has that kind of been the play? Guys, can someone sell me a Book of Combat? I've had the pre-order up for like so long. Crazy. He did want Caretaker farm. So nobody's had to rejoin in like an hour, right? Hour and a half? Maybe even like almost 2 hours. Judging by where the buff is, it's been a long time. Have we literally not lost at all? Like maybe once or twice, right? Oh, I'm mostly memeing, Hazy. There's a 15-day sealed Book of Combat that I put a pre-order on in December, and I've not bought a single outfit since then. It's probably cost me a lot of silver. Must be rich AF at this point. I have a few stockpiles. Hoffy, how's it going, man? I think one of our craziest is that we just to prep for the future, we bought like 20,000 harmonies. We got like 3K deep sea, a pile of like Kaffir essence, a bunch of stuff. I have been buying up cooking material because I want to push an icon. A good little bit of little cashew stock there. They don't give comic books to people who don't need them. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. Thank you, Mr. Streamer, for the Boots of Passage. Yo, grats on the sick drop. As mentioned, guys, the 5 classes we mentioned are going to be getting a buff to Dungeon 3. We apologize. Some of the gear might feel lackluster, because it is. And we've been spending so much time on Dungeon 4. I think a little bit of the balancing is a little bit off here. It's stuff I can fix. Basically, when we designed these dungeons, we all had an idea of like a lot less loot being here. And honestly, things have changed. We realize people love loot. They play Idle Dive for the loot. So yeah, we're making it better for everyone else. You live here most days right now? Yeah, Hoffy, have you heard of Idle Dive? I'm not trying to like get anybody addicted to anything at this point, but are you aware of what this game is? Maybe Layla can tell you the pitch for it. Play Idle Dive with us. I am not. Yeah, we it's do I explain it, Layla, or should you go for it? It's basically like a stream RPG that, if you've heard of Tangia Dungeons, it's kind of like that. Yeah. So I guess the actual pitch, Idle Dive is a live stream based cross stream RPG experience built around the concept of like an RPG, something you'd be familiar with in like Dungeons and Dragons, kind of crossed with like Legend of Zelda, mixed with something just like, you know, the chaos of Twitch chat. And we kind of planted some seeds with some ideas after seeing basically the whole layout of the application we saw through a product called Tangia Dungeons, which did basically the 1% of what we thought would make this business really cool. And I say business because like we want to really scale this thing. Yo, Hunting Point, how's it going, man? So by and large, you can see like the component on the stream. It's just 2 components, right? It's built as an idle game. So there's a narrative at the top and the bottom right. You can see there's a narrative running. 35 raiders. We have this thing called Aura, which is like a power rating. Everyone in the game actually has gear. So like as an idle diver, you gotta like basically do that exclamation idle command and you click that link. We have a website, idledive.com. You can see who's running Idle Dive based on what streamers have it added. We've only whitelisted 5 streamers right now besides myself, but I'm basically a co-founder of the entire thing. So I built it with my college buddy Black J. And basically, this is not your normal idle game. You collect loot, and this loot is going into your power. You can like you can re-roll the substats on it using like luck, and basically build out more like strength, dex, and I'm a sorcerer, so I have a I have an interesting build. I'm wielding an axe right now. We actually beat it with this group. Are you serious? Crazy. That's good though. You got the gloves. I mean, that's awesome. But the idea is you click join like once per push basically until we lose. Every room has like rare monsters. This song is killing me. So every room that you see, a room is basically like this piece of artwork identifies like a dungeon room. This room belongs to a dungeon called the Grassy Graveyard. And this room has a chance of spawning certain monsters when people roll up into it. So if there's 35 people that yesed up into this dungeon raid string, then each one of them will get matched up with a random spawn from the room, including like rare monsters that can drop epic unique loot. And the idea is you will farm in these dungeon rooms if over half the people in your group win their fight against a monster, we kind of beat that room and go to the next room. There's things like RNG, there's like player choice, like you have some autonomy about like which way the stream wants to go. There's like a lot of concepts we haven't delivered, like streamer inventory. Some of our vision is to have like keys or books that like maybe modify the game state, take us in different places, make open pathways that never appeared before, stuff like that. So it's like an adventure game. It has a story, it has lore, you have encounters. The combat's like all group based rather than being individual based. So you getting like a 10-point aura adjustment, even if you're the lowest person in the group, will actually help everyone win their fights. So it's based on like kind of like an upward scaled compressioning average that takes the streamer weight and then balances against like kind of everyone else's average weight, with some generosity toward bottom tier players not really being excluded for downward pushes, without going into all the details of how that works. But anyway, yeah, we've been working on it for only a few months now. Ian Yanis just added it to his stream. He's having an absolute blast. We see, yeah, Shimeko, Powerpot, Jordan TV are the ones that we're all kind of testing this on right now, and One Punch X. A lot of cool people though. You've been pushing is my precious. Yeah, I guess the idea is you only have to join once for like maybe every 10 to 20 minutes, depending on how good the group is and like how difficult the content you're farming is. Like bosses, like the dungeons get more difficult, right? We clear the dungeon 3 and then we'll get put in dungeon 4 and the monsters will be significantly more challenging. So the higher you get into a dungeon, the more chances you have to stay in that dungeon after a loss. If you lose in the beginning of a dungeon, high likelihood you get kicked back to an earlier dungeon. Some interesting things. But it's very favorable toward new players to catch up. There's vision for us to like our favorite thing is this is built by two like I don't know, I'd say I'm like a startup innovator type guy. I've done a lot of I've frankly been the technical co-founder in every startup I've ever done. I've done a lot of pretty cool projects in like web development space. But the business partner I have is like my first technical founder I've had in my life that was like more technical than me. So I'm calling him the technical co-founder. And I'm like this like stream partner, you know, contributing to like the game logic. I've played a bazillion MMOs in my life, bazillion RPGs. And we're like trying to give honor and credit to like so many great pieces of culture that have existed before us to make something like this possible. But it's a two-man project. We own all the assets, everything. And as I said, our biggest flex is that the entire game right now is being ran for under $2 per day. So we have like a very scalable architecture that's very lightweight. And we put a lot of like effort into the resilience of the client, the overlay. We use like WebSockets and it's all like Python-based backend. And yeah, we have like thousands of items already, hundreds of unique dungeon rooms. We're getting pretty deep in it pretty quickly, and the story's developing. I have plans for like over 1,000 combat levels worth of like 50 or so dungeons. Yeah, it's getting pretty complicated at this point. Yo, good night, Fluffu. Good night. Have a great rest of your evening. I'm amazed you're still awake, actually. Yeah, that's a rough idea. Rough idea of what the game is. There's really nothing like it, so it's kind of hard to describe. I say what happens when you mix D&D with Legend of Zelda with Twitch chat. This is kind of what comes out. It's the short explanation for now. We don't really have like a lot to compare it to. If you've never heard of Tangia Dungeons, like we really struggle to explain this game to anyone over 50. Like they don't get why people would play it. They don't get what's interesting about it. But there's definitely like a demographic we're hitting that's seeming to really like it. There's a little bit of like attention. Some people want to read every line. We use a lot of like randomness and kind of drip feed the lore to people who are interested in the story. There's a little bit of humor mixed in, and if you're like really paying attention, there's 77777. Look at that chat. That means we're what, 7 ninths, right? Man, we're only 10.223% away from our goal. Pretty ludicrous. But yeah, it's easy to get started. All you need is a Twitch account. In the future, we'll have it like be cross stream. We have a lot of plans. We already marked 1-4. We did. Timer's getting a little juicy. I get so passionate about freaking idle dive. I forget that I'm supposed to be tired. Sounds like my idle dive gear. Yes. The hardest part, chat, sometimes is it's letting go. He's like, I'm in. All right. Well, as much as I want to push this stream all night, chat, we're pushing 12 hours live. We got to do what we got to do. We got a big day tomorrow. We have a huge grind. I want to have a stronger grind tomorrow than I did today. And if I didn't end it here, it would be the wrong move. Yeah, you get all of your gear from the rooms. Everyone has like around a 50% chance of getting loot from a given room. You'll get loot. You will get loot. To Shimeko we indeed go. Yeah, I guess if you have any questions, try and see if Shimeko knows the answer. And if he doesn't have the answer, that's okay. But yeah, make sure someone answers your question. But he's also streaming Idle Dive. He's the other one who's he just looks like he just got his stream going. We're gonna try and jumpstart his stream here. It should be pretty chill. If you we hang out a little bit here, this fight will go, but I highly recommend jumping in the Idle Dive Discord. I will go ahead and link that in chat. The only other thing I'd really say is have a great night, guys. I will be doing an insane stream on the 22nd. Please join us. But until then, we're live 12 hours every day. Let's say hi to Shimeko. Give him all the love. And get the gains in Idle Dive. Have a great night. Thank you all for the support today. You've been amazing. Good night. Well, Kick, I guess that's it for you guys too. God, I swear the viewers over here, it's just so small. We're gonna go ahead and raid Mr. Vank on Kick as we can. All right, good night, Kick. Good night, YouTube.